Alright, so last time you had gone off from Prim, you had travelled north in search of 3 books to be known within a mine that was long since abandoned and overrun with spiders. On your travels, you encountered a natural mist that seems to be creeping its way from the north. Dorsbury or Tamworth, one of them. You encountered one of those towns, and it seemed to have been slaughtered and bodies piled in a large pile in the center, seemingly left to rot. On continuing, you notice that strange scouts seem to be running around the area of the mist or the general vicinity. Yeah, I have both their names in the notes, so it's not I get confused which is which. I don't know if I named it first or second. Anyway, as you continued, you found the mine that you were looking for after a bit of trouble when you reached the hills. As you entered, you began exploring. You found that it is long gone, that some sort of battle has once happened here, and as you went deeper, realized that the only exit you know of seems to be where the sewers have been made aware of your presence. In an attempt to escape and get as far as possible, at least somewhere safe, you go in deeper and fall into what seems to be a corridor leading to a large stone door, and behind that seems to be a relatively maintained sort of place of worship.
Am I still in my wolf form, by the way?
I believe not, no.
Okay.
So you've pushed open the large stone door that was in front of you, and you are faced with a large So you're faced with a large sort of room that seems to be kind of like a chapel in a sense, where instead of having like a main corridor and then 2 seats either side, there's just simple rows of seats. There's 3 or so torches that are in sort of holes in the wall. From moving out of the door to your left, well, not to your left, but on the far end left, you see that there seems to be 2 doors beside each other with a partition in between. And then to the front and to the right of you just seems to be blank walls with odd bits of memorabilia and decorative symbols.
Is there anything above us?
A big spider.
There's a lot of spider webs in all the corners. Of course, like the entire thing is sort of caked with some looking old, some rather new spider webs. It seems that this place is quite old and ancient. Every now and then you hear sort of skittering, echoing along stonework.
Can I close the door behind us?
A big stone door, you can try to.
Good luck, Anira.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh boy.
As you all sort of walk in, you start looking around, you hear sort of like some small grunting, you look back as Anira just has her back to the door trying to push it, but it's just not moving.
Would you like some help with that?
Yeah.
I will...
Actually, good question, DM.
Yes.
I remember... No, Belgan. Belgan took one of the scrolls to learn it because he suddenly changed classes. We don't have that scroll anymore.
The scroll wasn't used?
He
put it in his book, yeah.
Yeah, he put it in his book. But he only used it once on the door. So can we assume that
you have one more.
Scroll?
Yeah.
We have one scroll with the writing on the wall and one free scroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, so you're in this room. You help with the door. With your help, Rav.
I have powerful build too. Cause head.
Yeah, you're quite huge, so you're easily able to push the door, and it comes to not a perfect shut, but good enough.
Good enough.
I got at least for you. Yeah.
So, on this altar, do I notice anything strange when I inspect it, or is it just a normal altar?
I mean, looking at altars look pretty simple. It seems to be a 3 foot wide, say 2 foot off the ground, simple rectangular altar. It has what seems to be a red drape over it of cloth that seems to be tattered around the edges, maybe signs of use. It's relatively clean on the surface. There's no spider webs on it, and there's a single candelabra.
Is this red cloth the same as the red cloth I have in my bag of holding as I pull it out to inspect them both?
No, this red cloth on the altar is much thinner. The one you've currently got is quite thick for wearing, sort of to protect against elements and such. This seems to be simple dressing.
Does it look well kept, like as if someone was there recently?
Well, out of everything in the room, this altar's the only thing that hasn't been covered in cobwebs or dust.
So this might be a seat of importance.
Can we see anything on the walls? Oh, they're covered in cobwebs as well.
Oh well, obviously there's bits and bobs, sort of like indentations is the word I'm looking for. There are indentations in the wall where things seem to be kept and such. There seems to be small sort of like stone figures. To your right, there's sort of a little alcove, and there seems to be a little presentation of one large sort of symbol that seems to be like a jagged sort of symbol, and then either side of it there is two statues of a hooded, cloaked figure.
Is it the same? Same
What?
figure?
Roll me an investigation check, since they're quite dusty and they're kind of
boy.
worn down.
Is this inside of the little alcove that's there, or is this next to it?
Yeah, these are little alcoves on the right. So there's
Okay.
two of them, and they look. They you can tell they're kind of a hooded figure because it's either like a person's figure, then like a hood over the top. And upon close inspection of it, you notice that one is facing outwards and the other is facing in.
Can I look at the symbol you said was there?
Sure.
What is it?
You've never seen anything like it. It's this strange, sort of like twisting metal that's very angular, in a sense.
I don't know what the fuck that would look like. Okay.
Can I attempt to twist the statues?
Sure. So which one do you want to twist? The one facing out or the one facing in?
I want the one facing out to face in.
Okay, so you take your hand and you place it on it, and as you twist it, it takes a little bit of sort of gusto to it, but as it twists, it eventually sort of comes loose, twists 180, and then the idol to the left that was originally facing away sinks down slightly, as if falling into a mechanism, and then the entire section of that wall pushes back and slides to the side, revealing a hidden door.
Do we have a sound effect for this, like fucking Dark Souls?
All right, there's no illusion at all. It didn't punch the wall, so no.
I punched the wall.
The entire wall slide back, or
No, so I
Sound-
guess there's kind of like three sections to this wall. So you have the center section that has this twisted symbol on it. Then you have on the left and the right are the two little alcoves with the statues in it. The statue on the left was facing in, the statue on the right was facing out.
Okay.
As you twisted it, the one on the left moved back and into the wall to the side, revealing a small dusty corridor that seems to twist around to the right.
Is there any light inside the corridor, or is it just pitch black?
Completely dark.
Has anybody got a torch on them, or would you like me to light one?
I have a lantern.
So I could take a peek.
Well, yes, if you take the peek, and Eldrick can light his lantern afterwards, as I can't see very well right now.
Okay, just
Me neither.
I can.
Just keep it dim for we don't know what's ahead.
Sure.
Yeah.
I won't keep it on until you tell me.
Who is going
otherwise.
first? Because I
wanna
can't
go
see,
first.
so... Okay, well, you go
Should we
first, I'm going to
keep
cast
it?
guidance on him.
I've got what does guidance do again? Can you remind me?
Ability checks.
D4 and ability
Okay.
checks.
Okay, I wanna take a peek inside. Does it like twist downwards or like?
It twists to the right, as in it seems to go behind the other two sections of the wall. So the wall is essentially hollow. As you take a look around the right, it goes about 10 feet forward and then turns to the left. The thing that's of note about this, though, is that it seems to have no cobwebs as such, but more dust encroaching here, as if not many people have gone through this pathway.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, can I inspect the ground to see if the dust was disturbed?
Yeah, well, yeah, you can easily see that there's a lot of dust here, and that just simply your presence here and just the pressure of your ear moving moves some of the dust away. So it's been quite a while since anyone's opened this passageway.
Okay, I'm gonna do the obvious and check for traps.
Okay, roll me a investigation check as you look for the. Where are you looking for traps?
I'll see. What kind of a floor is it? Is it like cobblestone?
It seems to be like a simple slab of stone. It's like smooth stone, maybe limestone. You can't really tell.
But it's
but,
slabs, right?
It's not slabs. No, it's like one continuous.
Okay.
So like it was carved into the rock. It's not like the outside.
I want to see if I can spot any like small wires running on the bottom of the floor, or if there's like chunks in the slabs that seem loose, maybe.
Okay.
I want to
well,
use my fucking guidance on D4.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
23.
So as you sort of lean forward, you look into this. You kind of swish your tail to the side for a moment, and the dust picks up. And as the dust picks up, you notice that nothing seems to obstruct it as it goes down the hallway, and there doesn't seem to be any sort of bumps or anything. It seems to be rather smooth, kind of wore-down stone. That seems to have had like a lot of use at some point.
And the walls are also smooth.
The walls are a little bit more. They're not as well crafted as the room you just came out of. It is clear that this was built into stone face, and the rocks itself look natural outside of what being carved, obviously.
Okay, I guess I'll say seems clear. Let's proceed forth, and I'll walk.
Are you gonna light your lantern then, Eldrick?
Sure thing. I'll turn my lantern on.
I'll stay behind you then so I don't block the light.
Okay. I'll be in front.
Lantern's
Fine.
40 or 2020?
Lantern is. Let's
So torch is 40.
hooded lantern. Hooded lantern is 30 foot bright, 30 foot dim.
Okay. 60, 30. Oh, there we go. Okay. So as you make your way around, it curves to the left and to the left again rather quickly. And as it winds around, you eventually get to a. You get to an option of two options in front of you. There is a single door. It seems to be a wooden door. It seems to have been hastily crafted into the stone, and then to the left seems to go off into a open doorway, or an archway more so. There's no door in there currently. That goes into a larger room.
What are you seeing there, Sand?
How far into the archway can I see?
From if you're standing here, you can see into the room. It does seem to be a large room. It does seem to have containers in it of such. You can't really tell very well from here, though.
And the door, is it like, do I see a lock on the door?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like a simple latch lock where you simply lift it and a latch would lift up. It's very simple. It doesn't have any sort of lock. And if you really tried, you could probably lean forward and look through cracks in the doorway. It's a very strong.
I want to do that then. So see if I can see anything through the door.
Okay, so as you lean forward and take a look into the door with your dark vision, since you see things
60 feet, yeah.
I'm just, it was more you see everything in black and white. So how would this look?
Mm.
You do see what seems to be a statue. The statue seems to be of a large elven figure, and they seem to be holding inside what seems to be a staff. The interesting thing, though, is that the staff seems to be a discoloration to the statue. The staff is decent size, say like 5 foot long, and at the top seems to be a figure of another one of the sort of twisted angular figures, and you'd be able to see that this is a sort of spider at the end of the staff.
Is the staff comparable to the staff of paranoia in size?
A little bit taller.
Eldrick, can you pass me the lantern?
Yeah, I'll hand him over the lantern.
I want to like shine through the cracks and see if I can get a better look.
So as
What
you're
did you
holding-
see?
There's a statue with a staff. Give me a second.
So as you take a
More,
look,
more of the spider that we've been seeing.
as you take a look with the lantern, you see that the statue is worn. It is very dusty and very pale, and the staff looks pretty pristine. It looks relatively clean. There's not any dust on it.
Okay, you guys, take a step back. I'll try and see if I can get this door open.
Okay.
Check for traps.
How big are the cracks on the door, by the way?
They're probably
Inches?
about half an inch.
Yeah.
Like it's enough that if you put your face up against it, you can see like a little bit side to side. The room inside is very small. It's probably about 15 by 15 foot. It's not a large room. It seems to be a single room dedicated to this statue.
Just Does the wood seem like rotted, or is it like just?
It
worn?
seems old. It's not really rotted because currently where you are, it's not very moist in here. Because with all the dust, it's a very dry place, so it's not rotted away as such. But it does seem to be made out of shabby wood.
Oh,
It didn't seem to
okay.
be once a good door.
Okay, I got a bad feeling, so I'll see if the latch is, if I can see anything with this lantern to the other side, if there's anything connected to the latch.
Sure. That's another investigation check as you investigate the latch for any sort of trap.
Do I need to roll guidance on this?
Oh, well, no.
No, you don't. You
it's-
won't have guidance now. Only
No,
lasts a
guidance
minute.
lasts. Yeah, lasts. I guess. I mean, if you want to put it on top, but taking a look at it and looking on the other side, it seems to be that no, it's super fine.
Okay, let's push the door open.
Okay, so as you lift the latch and push it open, as it creaks forward with a loud sort of echoing creak, dust sort of kicks up from the ground, and you notice that what's in front of you seems to be a simple statue of sort of this large male figure holding a staff in his right hand. His left hand's kind of like to his side, has a large decorative robe, and before it seems to be a sort of, what would it be called? Like a prayer cushion sort of thing. Like there seems to be a dedicated stone slab. Yeah, it kind of looks like a prayer mat in front of it, but it's made out of like a different colored stone.
Was the staff the thing that caught your attention, Sand?
Yes, it seems to be. You know how magical things don't rust away.
Yes.
It seems to me that this might be an item like this. How's the room looking? Is it just this?
Can I?
It's very plain. It looks like it's just been carved out simply for the statue.
Are we in the room?
No, you're outside it. You currently just
Okay.
open the door. You're currently in a tight fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
hold on.
go on. I would be careful. I mean, that staff does look obviously pristine. Though it must have some sort of power to it, but I wouldn't think that they would just leave a staff here. Maybe it could have some sort of magical warding on it, just like
Yeah.
that.
Who's the guy behind me, Rob?
No, Eldritch behind you and behind
Eldrick's
Eldritch.
behind you. Yeah.
Eldrick.
I'm in between Eldrick and Rob.
Okay, Eldrick, you might can take a look at the stuff,
Wait, does that mean that I'm?
I
going to
can see if
Yeah.
Okay.
or Belgan, if you're back there, if you can get through.
that's also true. I can see if I can detect what sort of magic this thing has.
And while he does that, I want to look around the statue.
Okay, so looking around the statue, from what you can see from outside the room, or do you want to go inside the room?
Inside.
Okay, so going inside the room, inspecting around the statue seems to be fitted into a base in the floor. So it seems like the statue was brought in here, then placed in here. Outside of that, it's a very plain room. There's no adornments on the wall. There's no fixtures for lightings. It seems to
Do you
just be a simple room.
Do you think the statue has any sort of mechanisms like the one we used to enter this passageway? Maybe if we lift the staff, it triggers something. I'm just overly cautious. I mean, we're in a spooky spider cave to a god that I had no idea exists.
I mean, they either carved the statue outside of this room and put it here, or they hid something beneath the statue that might trigger.
Yeah, that's maybe it's like a weight sort of thing. When we remove the staff, it sort of like notices a change. Or,
Did you detect
and
anything
triggers.
magical around it?
Okay,
I could, but that would require me to use a spell.
I
I'm
I
gonna
could
go
do
up.
that for you instead.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the
And
statue.
my powers are kind of limited, and I want to reserve them just in case we get into any
I
traps.
could do it for you.
Go ahead.
I would like to use detect magic, but it's my trait, the one I can use every 24 hours.
Is there any different? Or is it exactly the same?
It's the exact same. It's disguise self that's different.
Okay, so while looking at this, you get a color. What kind of color would this have? It would have a kind of a strange, glowing yellow sort of color. It's clear that it's some sort of transmutation magic is inscribed onto the staff. Everything else in this room is mundane.
Well, I'll relay that back to everyone then. Obviously the stuff is powerful. There doesn't seem to be any magical block around our trap.
Well then,
Although
the statue.
outside, to get here originally, it was just a mechanism. so maybe they're more traditional
Well,
with
if,
their
maybe
if
it's
music.
there's,
just
if there's one mechanism, there could be more.
Is the mechanism classed as a trap?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's mechanical, so it would be investigation based. I wanted to ask, with there was another way out of this corridor, wasn't there, behind us?
There's some
So
containers down the other room.
specifically, if you go to the left, it splits off into another two, but one
Okay.
seems to go to a dead end, which seems to have just a simple dead end. Looks like an unfinished corridor, and then it goes off again to the left again, and then there's an open doorway that goes into a large room that seems to have some containers inside of it.
Okay, I was just wondering if, since this is a secret, or this has to be some sort of secret passage, maybe there's another secret way out, or I don't know if this leads into another room. Because if this is the only way into the area we're in currently, then perhaps that might be the only thing protecting it. But obviously, we can just be overly cautious and check if there's any mechanisms that might spring forth. If we are intending to take the staff, I would be very cautious about the statue. Because we've already seen that statues have mechanisms.
DM,
Yes.
is the how is the staff placed in the statue?
It's placed. It's at an angle, so it's
It's
maintaining
resting
it.
against like a hand, the statue's hand. or
Yeah, so
something?
the hand is almost facing upwards, and it's placed into the sort of hand into the hand of the statue, and kind of goes to the side. So if you were to lift it, you could easily lift it off or slide it off.
But is the staff resting on the statue?
Yes, it,
Mm.
it's held by the statue, otherwise it'd fall off,
Okay.
right?
Okay, I'm gonna try and Indiana Jones this.
I knew
And
it was coming.
I'll take out my javelin. I'll take out a javelin. One of the big ones, not the halfling javelins, and try to shift the staff and put the javelin in its place and take the
Sound.
staff out.
Okay. So as you do this, Balgan, you inside the room. Okay. So give me a sleight of hand check. As you're all looking at it, you just seem slowly creep forward with a javelin in his hand and just slowly reach up.
Am I still guided, or is that one off?
I keep a lookout for boulders.
No one
No.
looked up.
Oh my goodness, no!
As you reach up, you go to grab the spider staff. As you hit onto it, it just bounces off your hand. It falls to the ground, and you have the javelin in your hand. You don't think to put it in there, and there's just silence for a moment, and nothing.
Okay.
So you have the staff just fine.
I guess I'll hand the staff to someone more intelligent than me.
Oh.
Anura, you already... Can you
I
inspect
like
the staff,
them.
Anura?
Yes.
Okay, then please.
I
my guest.
could take 10 minutes with it
I want to look
and
at it
fully
first.
understand what most of it could do. Well, go ahead then.
I like staffs.
I know you do,
By the way,
Anura.
Thing.
I changed my psychic focus.
Actually,
So
why don't we have our
that's-
Belgan? Do you have any spells in that spellbook of yours that could identify the staff?
I am
mean,
still looking at the staff right now. I'm inspecting it all over.
Give me
Rubbing
a
it.
Arcana check.
I'm caressing it.
Who's Simba, by the way?
Which
Yeah.
spellbook?
Shit.
you know the one you used to cast that spell scroll we gave you.
Hmm.
It was just a ruse.
It seems to have a change of heart.
As you inspect Balgan's book, it seems Balgan's book just seems to be a bunch of notes, not an actual cast note, and he seems to just cast it from the scroll.
Oh, this is not a spellbook.
Is it a storybook?
You do notice he does have notes of the spell, so he did write down the spell and what it does, but he
Wait.
didn't inscribe the spell.
You didn't inscribe, but then I'm just confused now because
Well-
I thought wizards do certain things, and this is just completely like.
Who
different.
knows? It might be like druids. We don't have that kind of thing either.
Magic.
What?
Anura, what do you know about the staff?
What do I know?
You seem to be staff of power. You feel like if you were attuned to it, you'd understand it better. However, it does seem to be able to. You would be able to focus some magic through it. With what you've got, you can't tell exactly. But
Well,
you essentially just got
Does
this.
it give me a good or a bad feeling?
Do you like spiders?
Well,
And Nira does.
Oh, it's cool.
Well,
Spider
Anira,
stuff.
if you want to know what it is, I can spend some time with it whilst we explore.
Yes,
And
please.
While you have the staff behind looking at it, thinking it's cool, you hear a voice in the back of your head saying, "Spiders are bad. Spiders are bad. Spiders are bad. Do you want to go?
Yeah,
Spider?
so-
Spider's gonna bite you."
Shut up.
give it here then, please.
I mean, Eldrick, if you want to do that, we can check out this other room.
You're gonna get
Sure.
back to me,
Can
right?
I do the understanding ritual whilst we're like going around?
Eldrick.
Yes, but you won't be able to look around. Like your peripheral vision will be gone. You'll just be following whoever's in front of you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
As long as people keep an eye out. Yeah.
You'll give it back to me, right?
Well, of course. I just wanted. I mean, if you want to use it, it's better knowing what all of it can do. I mean, don't want to give you a weapon that could potentially infect you, or Well, I don't know what spiders do, but anything with a spider on it gives me the creeps.
Spiders infect you. They can do that.
Well, I have a lot of
but yeah,
antidote.
I'll give it back to you. Maybe you won't want it after we figure out what's really in the
Well,
stuff.
then we'll know.
Well, yeah, then let me have it so I can tell. Okay, cool. I'll spend the next 10 minutes ritual casting understanding.
Are you gonna
Go.
guys
I'm
gonna
walking
continue
behind
doing
him.
anything during this 10 minutes, or are you gonna stay?
Yeah, we're going
I
to
wanna-
investigate the other room with him.
Yeah, before we go, I actually want to look at. You said there was like a prayer cushion or something. I want to look at that.
Is it pointed east?
And you got a compass? There's a
No.
small. It looks like a pillow, like in size. It's not actual any sort of cushion. It just seems to be a different type of stone. That seems to be a lot smoother.
Oh, so it's not actually like fabric based
No.
thing. Oh, okay. Can I like put my hand on it? I don't know. It's
Sure.
a stone.
Yeah,
Do
it's
that.
just cold to
Press
touch.
into the center
Never
and
mind.
traps go off. Yeah.
Suddenly, as you're all in
Good.
this like 10-foot room, the fucking
Poison
Like-
gas happens.
Does it look like the stone
the statue
has like?
spins around and punches all of you. No, it looks like something. It looks comfortable to kneel on for as far as a comfortable stone would get. Seems it's quite soft
Yeah.
and smooth.
Does it look like it's been used often? Like, is it like? What's
Well,
the word
because-
for that?
because it's smoothed over? That would imply that it has been used quite often.
Okay. Okay. Can we see, like, the statue has a hood, right?
No, it doesn't. That's
Oh,
how you
no,
know
that was the
now,
statue in
you
the-
can see its pointy ears.
Yeah. Do we recognize the
It's not any sort
statue?
of. It's not anyone you know.
What does he look like?
Looks like an elf.
Kind
Filthy
of
elves.
It's a male, right?
Yeah, it's a male.
So
Okay.
it's a male elf, and what is he
He's
wearing?
got,
What kind of
he's
hair?
got kind of like religious garb. His hair is sort of tied back into a ponytail, goes in the back, down its back.
ponytails. Bad person.
Is because it's a simple one-colored stone, you can't get much detail out of this.
Mhm.
But he does seem to be wearing a large kind of religious type of robe.
Okay.
But it doesn't have
Oh.
any inscribings on it. It's not the robe itself isn't very detailed. The most detail seems to be in the face region. But to you, it just looks like an elf. You've not met anyone that looks like this.
Can
when
I
we're
try
going-
to? I have some scrolls and shit I used to write notes on. I would like to draw it, the face.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Uh,
draw the face in my scrolls.
Would that be performance or sleight of hand?
I have no clue.
Performance is cool. It'll be sleight of hand 'cause it's dexterity based, and
I'm probably gonna draw.
drawing is
Stickman.
dexterity based.
how good at drawing are you, Anira?
I don't know. Not good.
Stickman.
Stickman.
Okay, so during this, with your understanding, you're able to
Okay.
identify it as a spider staff that requires
Okay.
attunement. It has these things to it, and it seems to be full on charges. Hasn't been used in a while.
Adamantine. Oof.
Hmm.
Does he relay this to us?
Yeah, of course I do.
Well,
I mean, yeah, I relay this immediately.
I
This could be
currently
used.
don't have a staff apart from this mundane one.
That's true. I mean, yeah, I believe
And
this
here,
force
if
staff
you'd
would
like
be.
it, you can keep it. I was just saying because I don't have one. I don't mind
No,
one.
you
True.
can have it.
We should be also on
I
the
should
lookout
actually
for
read what
any
it
other-
does.
We should also be on the lookout for any other magical items because I still want to trade something with Azar. But yeah.
As you hand this back to Anira, she goes, "Oh, thanks." And then you look at Anira's parchment. As you take
Yeah.
a look at the parchment, all you see is this.
Wow.
Did you just draw that?
Sleight of hand of 4,
Dick.
sorry.
So what would have happened if she got a 20?
Oh,
Would you have to
beautiful.
commission some art for that?
Hey, Rob.
Yes, Sand.
Can you see anything else in this room? I guess we're going to the
Feel
other
for
room.
guys, see.
Oh, you're moving into the other room now.
Yeah, while
Yeah.
he was casting the understanding.
Okay, so as you get into this room, it is very. This room seems to have a lot of open chests that seem to be empty. There's a few statues around that seem to be in different areas, kind of like a storeroom in a sense. Like nothing seems to be placed intentionally.
Wait, could we pick up the statues? Are they like?
Oh no, they're
Just
like
press
they're big, like 6-7
Big
foot tall
statues.
statues, like the ones
Okay.
previously, but they seem to be.
What kind of face do they have?
All of them seem to be female, and they all seem to have hoods
Oh.
over them, so you don't see any face. But it seems to be there's 3 statues of females sporadically placed around the room.
Are they the same?
Yeah, as far as you can tell, some of them are older than others, but they seem to be the same type of statue.
Or I
Um,
mean, the same person.
Well,
Kind of.
they're hooded, so you can't really tell.
Yeah.
Just for clarification, we've gone into the room with the containers, right?
Yeah.
the large room.
Okay, yeah.
While you're looking around this room, there is a single door that is a iron reinforced door that leads to somewhere else. And outside of that, it's nothing but just walls in the storeroom with crates and chests around, all of which seem to be open and empty.
all of them?
All of them.
Do I
All
see
of them.
any magical auras around?
All of them.
Oh, yeah, you still have that thing up.
In this room, no. This room is very mundane. Nothing in here radiates any sort of magical energy.
Do I have
Apart
the
from
staff or
obviously
not
pie.
from Manera?
What?
Do I have the staff or not, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just mark
so,
it down.
go ahead.
That's a pretty stuff.
That's a good upgrade for old Roth. Needs better. Needs
I'll
better
put
stuff.
my other quarter staff in my bag of holding, because I'm not going to just throw it away.
You know, you kind of dwarf
Never
this
seen
stuff, even though it's so large. It looks miniature. On
Yeah. I guess it's a quarter staff to him. Ha 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 ha.
Rob stops, thinks. Ah,
Just trying to line up the mood. All these spiders are, giving me the creeps.
oh.
I'm not usually
You
one to
didn't
be.
get bit!
No, you
I'm
shouldn't.
gonna. I know it
Um,
takes an hour, but I'm just gonna begin a tuning anyway.
But
You couldn't even
Anera,
do that during a rest, sorry, mate.
Anera,
Oh,
you do
okay, never
remember?
mind then.
You do remember the time I got slashed by one of those spider fangs when we were fighting the spiders, right?
Well, I got bit.
And
in the
got
face.
poisoned. Well, yeah, but I got poisoned, so I know how
I
it
got
feels.
bit
Don't
in the
worry.
face.
Well.
I just wanted to look on the desk.
Just imagine being bitten in the face by something much bigger.
Oh, Eldrick, actually. How did that poison feel? What did you feel?
It coursed through me for a bit, and then it subsided. I think it was a light dose. I think if you were to get a heavy dose of venom, perhaps something bad would happen for a longer period.
You got hit how many times?
Once.
Okay, so we know that we don't need an antidote after 1 dose.
Well, I would be cautious because obviously spiders, or like anything, spiders would vary in like power and strength.
Mhm.
So perhaps there might be some that are more venomous than others.
Yeah.
So maybe just be on guard. Always keep an ando at hand. But I just felt like after the initial shock, I didn't really feel any worse.
Well, it's good that you're still in combat condition.
Of course. I mean, in case anything bad did happen, I still have some of Mirren's powers to restore some illnesses. So
Good. DM, Iron Dome.
Yes, the iron door. This is a large iron door. It seems to be very well crafted. If anything, you'd see this as some sort of like vault door. It has a single lock in it, a locking mechanism that looks like it takes a key. Outside of that, it's fit perfectly to the wall, to the frame.
if only knock existed in this universe.
Fuck
Unless one of you knows how to circumvent an iron door, I'm out of options here. I mean,
Well, I guess we'll just have to find the key.
we could try and barge it, but could
Is there
I
anything-
inspect it?
It's a large iron door. You can't tell much from this.
Okay. Okay.
You
Is there
can't tell how thick it
anything-
is.
Yeah.
Else about this room that as in there are the containers, right? Did we take a look at those, or have we just inspected the
Yeah,
iron
you
door so
scanned
far?
all the containers. All the containers are empty.
Okay, so they're empty. Right. Go on, just right.
The only thing that seems untouched is this iron door.
Okay.
Are the statues holding anything?
No, they're all of robed people with their sort of hands over their stomach. They're quite reminiscent of the small statues you saw earlier. They seem like larger versions.
Okay.
Maybe this is a depiction of an important person to this god, or even this god. I don't know. It seems to be a recurring theme.
Do you know much about
Anyway.
this
Female
kind of
with
thing,
hands
Belgium?
on her stomach.
What did you say, Rob?
I was asking Belgium. Does he
Oh,
know
Belgium.
much about this kind of thing? Simba. Oh, then mine is a.
I don't know.
You
I
can
don't think
roll. Do you want to roll on it? Because you are a hill dwarf, so you might know something.
Hmm.
But Hill Dwarfs the ones that get the stone work trade. Oh,
Oh yeah, isn't that a? Wait, that's history check, yeah. That's advantage.
oh,
That's a worthwhile advantage. You know that there are often stories that if dwarves would travel too deep, that there would be this race of elves that lived lower than dwarves did, and they were often things you didn't want to deal with. They were normally a fucking pain in the ass. They seem very territorial and very vicious.
Almost like a spider.
Well, I relay the information.
So, underground elves that are vicious. Never heard of such a thing.
and worship this spider.
Would I know? Would I know what kind of elves they are? Since I'm an elf.
Nope.
That's great.
Let's just broaden this
Yo-yo
out before
plonk.
people ask, would any of us?
I wouldn't.
Probably
so
not.
None of you have spelunked underground. None of you have previous adventures. Balgan's the closest thing to it because he lived underground at some point.
Well,
I think we should be
that's-
on the lookout for this key while we're at it.
Yeah. Do the walls look just what do I want to say? Is the walls is there anything about the walls? Or are they just simple walls, like nothing stands out about them, like any markings?
Nothing
Or-
specifically stands out from what you can
Okay.
see. The walls in here do seem a little bit more refined than outside. You didn't really take a look at outside walls, actually, like in the hallway. But
Okay.
the walls here look simple. They look to work as a function. Nothing too interesting.
Maybe there could be more secret doors or mechanisms around this place. I'd just say would keep an eye on them.
well, there's
Would
no
we
magical
know-
ones.
Do you want to look for secret doors? Is that what you're trying to do? Sorry.
Yeah, I guess I want to inspect quickly to see if there's any. Not quickly, but I want to inspect to see if there's any secret doors out of this place. Considering we've come in for a secret door.
So in this room, or do
Yeah,
you mean?
in this room.
Okay.
No,
So,
in this room.
roll me an investigation check then.
Investigation. Oh, roll 20 is being slow. Clicked it. Okay.
Okay, so with 19, as you're taking a look around, all the stonework here seems pretty legit on the walls. There doesn't seem to be any, even any sort of mechanism to push or to pull a door. No, you're good. So, in this room alone, this room doesn't seem to have any hidden doors in it.
Well, I
Maybe
can
there's
tell
just
that
one.
this room is fine, but maybe there might be other doors in the hallway. So
Would
we
we
could
know how
check that.
much? Yeah. Would we know how much time has passed? How long? How late it would be?
Oh, you got in here early morning. At your best guess, it's probably coming to about midday.
Okay.
Okay.
We've still got a while. It seems.
I mean, would I have a sort of internal clock? Because if I ever get my Earth powers back, I would know, which means it's been dawn.
It's not been done yet. It's about midday.
Yeah,
Because
but would that theoretically work like that?
TikTok.
Get a little prod
I
like,
don't think so,
morning.
because you don't like Yoro is asleep when the powers come back, so you don't know the switch point between not having powers and having powers, because you go to sleep and you wake up, and when you wake up you just sort of feel a little bit better. It's not like an outstanding effect.
But it's there enough to know that I'm like,
You know it hasn't been a day yet, but Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if you're awake during that time when dawn
Yeah.
happens.
It's just interesting to me considering I get something back on dawn. Maybe I would have some sort of like.
Actually, no. We'll say you get your powers back because when you stand in the sunlight of a new dawn, if it feels
okay.
slightly warmer, more comforting, that feels like you have the presence of Mira around you. That's how you know. Kind of like a plant.
Well, in that case, what I was going to say is, were you here for when we investigated the room?
No.
Stand? Well, I was looking for secret doors. Doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't seem to be any in this room, but that doesn't mean that there could be. There couldn't be any in the corridors because.
I was going to try and check because we noticed that the statue was placed in the prayer room.
Mm.
Perhaps we could shift it.
I would inspect it first before shifting it to see if there's any sort of see if you can find there's any sort of mechanisms that you might be able to see. If not, then we could just check.
It might be hard to spot. Give me a light and I'll check it out.
Yeah, sure.
And I want to see around the statue in the prayer room if there's any
I'm
mechanisms. I
gonna
can spot.
accompany Sam then.
Yeah,
I'll need some
I'll-
help if I need to move.
Oh yeah, I'll accompany him as well.
Okay, so roll me an investigation check with advantage then if you're both helping each other.
Fucking need to get proficient in the investigation, apparently.
Should have asked me.
While dusting around and taking a look, you don't notice anything on the mechanism, but you do notice that there's a faint crack in the wall to the south of this room.
Oh.
Which would correlate roughly to whatever's on the other side of that door, the iron door.
As in, it looks like a damaged crack or like a slit.
It kind of looks like a state. It looks like it was
Could
crafted.
we see through
Okay.
it?
No, it's far too small for that.
I guess we should investigate and see if we can move it at all.
Oh, maybe let's try the statue first and see.
Okay,
see.
go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna try and lift the statue, I guess. Or maybe actually,
Would you like me to do that? I am.
is the
Quite
statue
large.
facing the slit?
So to put into perspective, the statue's in the center of the room and it's facing towards the door. The door is on the northeast corner of the room.
Okay.
This crack is in the southwest of the room.
Okay. Maybe we could try and twist the statue to face the slit,
Oh yeah.
like you're turning a key, maybe.
Oh.
Okay, I can help you with that.
Okay. Push.
Sure. Guess we'll all push.
If all of you
I'm
want
not
to go, you don't need me to check for this, but
Does it turn easily, or is it like set in stone?
it's set in stone.
Oh, okay.
Could we lift it, maybe? Could we?
If all of you attempt lifting it together, you
Not me.
wouldn't be able to lift it, no. It does
Okay.
seem to be set into the stone.
Okay then. Well, I guess we just have to check that southern door then. The southern
Yeah.
seam in the wall.
I was sure that would work. Oh well.
Well, maybe there's like a brick in the wall that we can, or in the stonework that we
Dan's
can
been
push
listening to too many bard adventuring tales about all these mechanisms and traps.
You're just another brick in the wall, apparently.
I'm gonna
Maybe you have to
try.
stab it with a staff. I've seen that work.
I'm gonna try and push the slit.
As you sort of put your weight against it, it does shift slightly, and as you give it one more push, it does push open to a simple hidden door that, as you push open, leads into a room that seems relatively untouched and glistening with gold coins.
Fucking.
No,
Would my
trinkets.
detect magic
boy.
be on now?
With your detect magic, you can see that there's 3 things that take your interest. One seems to be some sort of small sword. Another seems to be a small figurine. And a third seems to be something that's buried in the coins. You can't really
Is
say
it a
that.
donkey?
Is there any
Figurine a
magic
donkey?
coming off of the coins, or is it just that?
Sorry,
Off
what
the
did I
top.
just miss? We opened the door and there was.
I
I
love coins.
Pushed open the slit, found a magical sword. Well, the detect magic has noticed a sword, a figurine, and something under the coins.
Oh, where in relation? Sorry, just to get my bearings. Where in relation was this crack towards the iron vault? Was it like?
Southwest, and then the iron vault was in the western part of the room, so it does connect. This would be where
Okay, so this
the
would
iron
be
door
there.
leads to.
Cool.
Do we see
Um,
the iron door?
Do we see the other side of it?
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
What's the back of it like? Is it a similar mechanism?
It looks.
Could we unlock it from this side?
Well, as you're looking at it from here, you do notice that the iron door has got like 4 different like glowing arcane runes on the back
Oh,
of it.
okay.
If you did tamper
Oh.
with it, something big would have happened.
Good.
Can I
Guess
look
we
at?
didn't
Can I go up and look at the runes? Like not
Don't
touch
fucking
it.
touch
Just
them.
I just want to look
Okay.
at if I recognize them.
As you make your way forward, you have to like stand over these coins. There's quite a few coins. As you
Oh, boy.
as you make your way towards it, the coins move for a moment. They shift, and then a small orb launches from the coins, and
Hi.
it moves around to the front of your face. And all you hear is, "What's your name?"
Oh god.
Fucking genie.
Fucking hell.
Hi.
Hi. What's your name?
What's this thing look like?
It's like a small orb. It's probably about. It's like it looks kind of like the size of a crystal orb in a sense, but it's kind of a bit.
Can I
it's
see
like
a
dark colour.
rat?
So
Inside of it.
currently it's a talking crystal orbs currently.
It's a talking floating orb that's in front of Aneera's face.
Anira, are you okay?
I'm.
What is that thing?
I don't know. They call me Anira. What's your name?
Oh,
Does that
Hello,
have another
Anira.
name that you go by?
Anira Light?
Huh?
Light.
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 And as you say light, it sort of begins to glow. And you would have known of something like this before because you have them in the forest. There seems to be a small drift globe.
Is this a talking drift globe? Fuck
I
me.
don't know what a drift globe is.
No.
Oh no.
Someone
It's a-
tell me
it's a-
what a drift
it's a-
globe is.
It's a floating globe that follows you and on command will emit light.
It's like it's a floating light source that you can have with you.
Yup. Furbolgs use
But this
them
one talks.
to-
That's unusual usually.
Are you
I would
a
know.
Oh, that is very
drifter?
interesting. I tried to speak to it telepathically.
No! Stay away from my buddy.
You get nothing.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
it's not sentient.
Hey, are you a drift globe?
Light. Float
light.
light.
Is that your name?
Anira, what is that?
Would I know of them because Furbolgs do technically use them?
But it talks.
You don't. Furbolgs don't use magic. They use natural magic. Whereas when Nearest Farm, it's more of like a hub of some sort of trade, and some drift globes are used in her sort of culture.
Do
I'm
these
just like
things usually
circling
talk?
around it. They don't.
Anira, do these things usually talk?
No,
That's strange.
but it's
Well,
seems
okay.
friendly.
Just
Hey,
just to
Drifter.
clarify, are we okay? Is it
Continue.
menacing?
No, it's not. Like.
Well, I'm
drift
gonna go
globes
look
are
at this figurine then. One moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at this.
I'm gonna go
I could always
look at
take a look
the.
at him.
I'm
for
gonna
a
look
bit.
at the figurine
Can
and
you
the sword.
stop doing light? No light.
Oh, Rolf, is that a sword you're looking at?
No
there?
light, and then it glows down, and then it just stays floating in front of you.
Why does it talk?
How loud is it talking?
It's kind of like a soft sort of talk. Like, it echoes for you guys to hear, but it's just like speaking towards Anira.
Light.
Light? Oh, and it just lights up.
Looks like. I don't know why it talks. but
Is it? Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
It just like we use it as light.
But they don't usually talk.
No. Can
Well,
anyone? Can you all
I
hear
could-
it?
Yes. Right.
Oh.
Okay.
What
I
things
could
seem to be talking to me
I
lately.
could take a look at it and see if there's anything else on it. I mean, I've not heard of drift globes, but if this is like a unique thing, maybe there's some special magic on it.
Mr. Globe.
Doesn't
Mr.
respond.
Light Globe.
Oh, light! And it lights up.
It was already lit up.
Seems to only respond to you
Yeah,
asking for light or no light. Doesn't seem sentient outside of that.
Yeah, so I don't really think it does anything.
But the
It's
thing,
a drift globe.
well, but the thing is that's unusual. So
Well,
maybe-
it was
maybe we
magical.
true,
Is this-
but
That was
I've
what was
never
on
heard
the
of-
coins.
No, but here's the thing.
grab
I've read a few tales and I've never heard of talking magical objects, or they're extremely rare.
I look at the orb and I'm like, I've been circling around it for the past.
Which
5
means
minutes.
this could be worth quite a lot to us all.
I want it. No
And-
light.
It's a useful item, Eldrick.
It dims.
And I just pick it up. I pick it
Okay.
out of the
As,
air.
really wanna
as soon
know
as you place your
something.
hand against it, it stops floating, and then it weighs like not a lot, maybe like a bag of sugar or so, but it's just in your hand, just dormant.
It's useful, but I just want to find something we can trade.
We
I
could
don't wanna
always,
leave
we
print-
could
I
always
don't
trade
wanna-
this stuff if need be. But maybe this figurine or sword could be of trade.
Oh, that's
Yes.
true.
Rob,
And
can
then
you
I
look,
put the diff go
Whoa.
through
look
my
at the
pocket.
sword together, Rob?
Sorry, what was that?
Could we take a look at the sword together?
Yes, it's
yeah.
here, and I'll pick it up.
Lifting the sword, it is a long rapier, and
Oh shit!
on the guard that goes around the hand seems to be a kind of like a sleeping cat, and its tail wraps around that goes down
shit.
over the hand.
Well, Sam, this is quite decorative, and I believe this will be something for you.
Would I be able to recognize the rapier or like the stuff on it?
Roll me a history check to see if you've heard of any tales of a.
Is he going to get a giant to try and fix it?
Nah, it's you've heard of like decorative things that normally have sort of meaning to it, and if it is magical, then that must mean the cat means something on it, right?
Could you check it for me, Rob? I
Uh,
have this other rapier, but this looks very, very interesting.
I could, if Rob doesn't get anything, obviously we can always brute force it with 10 minutes of me casting.
Good old magic.
Yeah.
I want to look too. I like things.
I like
Okay,
that Eldritch.
okay. All of
Thank
you
you.
that want to inspect it, roll Arcana checks.
Me,
and see
me,
if you get-
If none of them get anything, I'll just spend 10 minutes ritual casting. So
I know everything.
okay.
Anira, you do see this. You don't know exactly what it is,
I know.
but you know the name of it,
Oh,
and you know that items that have sort of cat memorabilia, sort of magical cat-based items, are obviously known as items of 9 lives,
Oh.
which seem to be dormant sleeping cats, which take 9 lives before then they become real cats and move to the Feywild.
Wait,
You just have to
Okay.
hope for crits.
I'm confused. So
9
what?
life stealer. It's a 9 life stealer.
I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna say that.
Basi-
It's a rapier of 9 lives. Something.
If you crit a target below 100 health, I think they have to make a check, and if they fail the check, they die instantly.
And has 9 charges total.
And it consumes a charge.
Would I know that?
You just know that it steals lives, and the lives go to a cat, and then when it gets 9
Yeah.
lives, it becomes a real
Yeah.
cat.
Well,
There's a cat
uh,
in there.
I have no
We
use
have
for
to
this, Sam.
free
You can
The
have
cat.
this as
I
suppose.
could take a deeper look into it then if you want.
We have to free the cat.
do you feel there's more about this Eldrick? If you do,
I
then
don't know. I mean,
please-
maybe you could maybe we could find out more specifics about it.
if you do, then please take a look at this.
Sure.
I try a history check on it.
Sure, you can do a check if you like.
Oh, Belgian,
Oh.
please tell me.
Not too much.
Boop.
All this reading, it didn't pay off.
Don't go to school, kids.
Don't
so-
go to school.
As you're, so I'm gonna say you're gonna identify it as the rest of you guys
Yeah.
go around and pick up all the odds and ends around here. There is one more interesting thing.
I wanna
Ralph,
look
you
at the
picked up a
figurine.
figure. It is a figurine of pure silver in the shape of what seems to be a type of bird.
What bird?
I
roll me a
take
nature
out
check.
my wooden figurine of a hummingbird. It's a hummingbird.
I also have a
That's
figurine of a hummingbird. So
Yes,
not-
but
it's
I
not a
took it out. Oh,
What was that noise?
if this is my signature bird, which I said at the first time Rob came about,
So as a nature, as you're looking at it, you take a look at the plumage. No, you take a look at the beak and such, and it seems to be a silver raven.
oh, this is well gorgeous actually. Can I make a check to see the magic on it, or wouldn't I be able to?
Well, you know it's magic, so you have to detect magic on it.
I mean the
and you know
type, like what it
it's,
does.
I suppose it'd be conjuration magic, wouldn't it? Or transmutation magic. Probably one of the two. You get a light turquoise glow as it's kind of a mix between 2 magics. You've heard of these things. It's a figure of wondrous power, and it's normally known as you would know them in your sort of tribe as friend statues, where they are statues of creatures that have been turned into a soul statue, and you can summon them at any time.
I'll relay that back to everybody. This is
Oh, what?
quite a
Do you know
dear
what these
item.
can do? What can it do?
One moment, I'm getting the exact wording and stuff.
I know it does. Don't worry.
No, I was just checking the ravens.
Yeah.
Well, this basically turns into a raven.
Does the raven do anything special? Is it just?
We usually use them as messengers and just to fly around and keep us company.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like messenger birds.
Like Pan.
Sort of.
Oh, I suppose like Pan. Actually, when I've seen it's a raven because I'm Pan.
You were busy in casting Identify.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try and command the raven to come into its own instead of being a figurine.
Oh, Eldrick, are you casting the
Yeah, I
Identify
am.
on the sword?
Yeah, he's doing this while doing this. You would know it requires a command word. And you don't know the command word.
I'm gonna look at it and go,
Raven.
raven, fly, bird, owl. Anything happen?
Maybe the command word's engraved somewhere on the statue. I don't know.
I'm gonna look around the statue for an engraving on the statue.
At the bottom of the statue, there is an engraving in what language do you know?
I know Common,
Spaggit.
Elvish, Giant, Sylvan, and Druidic.
Okay, so in Sylvan, there is a small inscription on the base of it that seems to be carved into it. And the carving translates to, roughly, it would translate to Jerry.
Oh god.
Oh my.
I'm gonna say in Sylvan, Jerry.
Okay, so as you say that, the silver sort of shine around it sort of fades into a black, and then this raven sort of sits in your hand, sort of hops about and looks towards you.
Oh, can I pet it?
Hello, Jerry.
Can I
And
pet it?
it sort of hops on in place and nods.
I
You
try
wanna-
to pet it. I'm petting the raven.
Okay, you
Okay,
can stay on my shoulder for a little while.
Okay, he just hops up, sits on your shoulder.
Ah!
Whenever you feel bored, go back to how you were, just let me know. By the way, this is how Rob would speak to these things, so don't think I'm crazy.
You
Okay,
are.
so as you around this time you finish identifying, and
Yeah.
for the 9 lives, but
9 life stealer rapier, right?
no, that's
Yeah.
No, it's
So-
real. It's real.
here's,
Yep.
here's,
It's real.
here's all the stuff you know about it. It does require attunement.
Could I have
There you
that,
go, Sam.
Eldrick?
Of course you can.
Uh,
I mean, it's
I
like it was made for you. It's got a cat on it. It's a rapier. You use rapiers.
you do have that Elven Scimitar on you still, correct?
I do. Yes.
I have a slight upgrade to this for you.
Oh well. I
I'll,
will take that off your hands for the
and
time
I'll-
being.
I'll give you the Rapier +1.
Rapier plus 1.
So it's DH instead of D6.
Ah, that's good. Yeah.
And
Elven rapier.
does it have max charges, the 9 lives, Steeler?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
So, are you guys searching around the rest of all this like, loot? that's
Gold.
really for you?
Yeah. The
Money.
coinage would be nice.
Okay, so spending the time to look through it, you get roughly about 2,300 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Rolf, can you hold them in your bag of holding for now?
Yeah, sure.
You just
How-
opens
how
his
much-
bag of holding and drags it along the ground. as
How
lifting
much was
things
that?
out. 2,300.
What gold?
2,000.
2,300 gold pieces.
Okay. And yeah, I
Uh,
just
Yeah, we'll
DMing you
split that
something.
later.
Is that the text of this silver raven, or am I on the wrong thing?
Let me get it for you now. I'll send it for you. It's a bit longer than that, buddy.
Okay. Because when I checked it
There
on
you go.
Roll20, it didn't have the raven, just two different things.
That's what you get. It's basically, it has all that stuff. It has the stats for Raven. It can send Animal Messenger. It lasts 12 hours. It can't be used until 2 days.
No, sorry. I stand off that.
Okay, so about 2,300
Oh,
of that.
Jesus.
You find an error. You find this satchel looks like an alchemist satchel. And as you
What
take a
the
look,
fuck?
as you take a look inside of it, it seems to have all these different implements. So a few small vials. It has a few what seems to be a magnifying glass. It has sort of like all sorts of things for perhaps identifying and used in alchemy. So it's an advanced alchemy set. The alchemy kit.
Wait, I have an alchemy kit, right?
Yes, this
Right?
is an advanced one. This one has a lot more different types of tools. that you can use.
Okay.
As you continue,
Anira is very visibly happy.
Are there any books?
there's no
What?
box. There is a box.
Damn it. Okay.
There is a box of. It's kind of like a gold trim, and it has little green gems around it.
Does it? I want to check it, see if there's any sort of like traps or wards on it before
Sure.
I open it.
Would my detect magic have gone by now?
No, you've still got it, and that looks fine. Looks mundane.
So there's no. Okay, I want to check for traps anyway. So
Okay, investigation.
fuck me.
That's fine.
This box looks fine. Want to open it?
Why don't you open it?
I'll open the box.
You open the box, and inside there is a red velvet that covers the inside, and there are 3 figures. These are turquoise figures. They're kind of like a bluey green.
Oh no!
There's one.
job.
Wasted.
There's one of a elephant.
Okay.
There's another of a camel, and then there's
Okay.
another of what seems to be a coiled snake. These 3 animal figurines.
Do they look Did they look similar in style to the other animal, the raven figure?
No, they're like small like very detailed handcrafted, like kind of like animal biscuits, a little bit bigger than that.
Okay. I'm guessing what materials are they made out of?
They're made out of turquoise. They look like they're made out of a.
Oh, they're made out of
green-
gem.
Yeah, they seem to be a gem that's been carved down into animals.
Ah, right. So it's like a. I guess it's a rare. It's a. From assuming it might be like a figurine worth of it. And since it has no magic on it, I guess it's just.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
you said there was no magic on it, right?
Imagine
Yes.
if we had a house.
I guess
where-
this is something we can sell then. Might be worth
Oh,
some
but
collectors.
it's a souvenir.
Eldrick.
We
Oh,
don't
okay.
have a home of our own currently, and we would need the funds to
I
upgrade
am-
so that we can
I
survive.
am collecting things for my future home.
Eldrick.
Hmm?
Would
Yes.
you say this could be an artifact of sorts?
What do you mean? As in, like, these statues could be important?
I'm saying could. There's
Oh,
a
for your
sword.
sword!
There's a sword waiting
Oh,
for you.
it's-
Could
Oh,
we
um,
perhaps? Do you think we could trade
I-
these in?
I don't know. I mean, it depends if they have any significance that we don't know about. They just look very valuable to me. I mean, they're
You
made out
would know.
they're made out of turquoise, for example.
Just keep them for now.
Yeah.
And check.
I mean,
back
we
with
can
them.
keep everything, and then if we do go back to Azar and he sees them, then we can see what we can trade. I guess we have the bag, so we can hold on to it. But yeah,
I'm gonna.
Elgin,
Oh.
There's one more item before
Okay.
this room is completely cleared out, and it seems to be a small bronze crown for some sort of small humanoid type creature. It's
That
kind of
also is
shoddily made, but it looks very proudly made, even though
Oh.
the craftsmanship is poor.
is that also mundane to
Yes.
roll? Okay. There's this crown also might have some history to it. I mean, it depends if any of these items have any history to it. I'm not a historian, so I wouldn't know. But we could show them to Azar.
Just keep them. We can
Yeah,
trade
of
them
course.
in.
So
you-
I should hold on to him.
yeah,
Okay.
you hold on.
Are you going to
Uh,
examine the crown at all?
Yeah, I would
I
like to
wanna-
as I pick up.
So, take a look at the crown. On the inside, there's an engraving in.
I know Common and Elvish, so
Nope, you don't know what it is. It's just some engraving.
there's an engraving here. And there, would you know what it is? I hand it over to her.
Yeah.
She looks eager to look at it.
Yeah. Very
what,
eager.
What languages do you know?
Common Elvish Sylvan.
Nope.
Yep.
I cast comprehend languages.
Okay, so taking this small
Utility
shoddy
mage.
crown, it seems like something like a halfling or some sort of small creature. And as you read, I'm going to send it to you in private message, so in
Oh,
case
yeah.
you don't want to know what.
What was the figurines? There was an elephant, coiled snake, and what was the third one?
Elephant, snake, and camel.
Camel.
It says this.
Also, does the box itself look
Oh,
like?
you fucking piece of shit!
Okay,
I
so-
hate you
what are you
so
saying?
much.
Sorry. Does the box that the turquoise figurines come in look valuable at all?
Oh yeah, it looks like it's made out. It's like lined with gold and has like gems on the outside as well.
Okay,
all of
so
it looks valuable.
gold lined gem box.
Anira? What
God,
does it
that's
say?
right now.
Anira?
I'm gonna go into my bag of holding, pull out my dead snake, and see if it looks like the snake, the coiled snake.
Okay.
Did I give you a description of what the snake was
Yeah.
coloured? What colour was it?
Red and yellow.
The type of scale pattern looks different to the one that's on the turquoise.
Put my snake back in my bag.
Were these
Why?
snakes from Talisian or are they local, Ralph?
Talisian, apparently.
So maybe this is something from this continent, perhaps. If there are
Maybe.
snakes on Barosk, I would assume there are some in some place.
Belgan.
Hmm.
I know we just got all these things, and it seems there wasn't anything that could suit your needs. So if you feel like you want anything, please speak out.
Oh,
Would you like my
I
snake?
don't really get attached to physical
Would
things. So
Would Anira know anything about this name?
No.
I would be fine with just a
Well, actually,
small
well,
of
history
the
check.
gold just to get by.
And
Yeah.
did you have any luck with
We'll
what that
split
crown
the
had?
gold when we get back to
Let
print.
Give me a minute.
No.
Can I roll that again, please? Just
Bruv.
give me.
Yellow.
Roll a history check.
Oh.
But he doesn't. I've not told anyone what it is.
No, but if you did, no. Even if you asked him, he would know either.
Nira, you seem to understand what this crown says.
I
It
give it a
says-
try.
It says Droop the Fourth.
I'll give the history check a try.
Yeah, you can roll a history check. as well.
What kind of name is Droop?
Oh my fucking god.
None of you know
I-
anything about this.
He was so irrelevant.
How can I even call myself a researcher?
Can I put the crown on my head?
It's a bit small. I'm going to say, for the fun of it, rather than Anira, as you both sort of think for a moment and you think what type of creature this might be, given how small it is, it seems a little bit too small for any sort of halfling, but perhaps one of the tribe of goblins that live deep in the forest to the north.
Oh, I'm gonna find Droop.
Oh, maybe one of their leaders came
Does
here.
the crown look expensive at all?
It looks poorly made. It's made out of like bronze and it's kind of shitty and it's like spiked and jagged, but it looks like there's a lot of pride in it.
Okay, so it's
No, there's not gems.
Anira-
There's like teeth and stuff, sort of like wired onto it and
Okay.
whatnot.
And
Oh,
Nira
Nira
now
can hold
has a
on to it.
new lifetime goal of finding the goblins in the forest. And
course
you
there's goblin
can't
tribes in the
do
forest.
anything about it.
I could lead you there.
Maybe we should take
but in
Mariana.
the forest.
Marinara.
Droop the Fourth
No,
crown.
yeah, actually.
Well, there must have been. Maybe there's even more than 4 of them. Who knew?
Well,
Be a goblin.
it must have some sort of significance if it's a royalty.
I wonder how
Maybe
the
Azar
rest
would know
died.
more about it.
But I thought Droop the First was slain before he
Droop the
could have
First
been
was-
Droop.
I thought
Slay.
you didn't know.
That was ending K, sorry.
Yeah.
Are we on ending J? Is that what's happening?
You don't know what right you're on. Once you get out, I'll show you the flowchart.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Okay.
and is that the last item in this room, by the way?
Yeah, you've cleared the fucking room out.
Yeah.
My treasure is done.
Then I'm going to take out some seeds and try and feed Jerry.
Yeah,
Well, this was a nice little loot hoard, but we are looking for 3 books, and we're also being followed by some weird figures. So
And my
Best deal
bag
now.
is starting to get quite heavy.
maybe
Oh,
we
is
should
it?
invest in more bags.
We should
We
invest
should.
in more bags.
The
I don't
bags
mind
will get
carrying them
heavier.
all.
What are you chatting about?
Bags holding.
Bags
They don't
hold.
get heavier.
No, I was just saying it in a
Oh,
different
okay.
way.
I thought. Sorry.
I didn't mean
I was
actual way.
confused, like, what?
He's just
Maybe
saying
we
it
should invest
before.
in some more. That way, if we come across any, we can split.
I don't
those,
mind
just in
carrying
case
them
these bags
all as
become-
well. That's fine. It's just we can't keep relying on one.
Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe there are bigger capacity bags of holding that we find. I
If
don't
you
know how these
who
work,
to,
so-
if you know who to speak to about that, I was just given this as a
I'm
present.
the
would-
only
I would
only person I know in
really-
Prin that would know that. Well, 2 would be Valana or Azar.
I would
because
really
much
like a bag of
violence.
holding.
They
What
seem
about-
to be quite the authority on them. Maybe there's other people, but who knows?
Babalo?
Babalo as well. True. I guess true. He would also deal in that sort.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know
let's
how rare. I don't know how rare big bags of holding are. If
Let's,
they
you
even
know,
exist.
deal with the problem at hand first, and then we'll talk about that.
Yeah.
Because who
You know
knows?
That's why I
what?
said keep on guard.
I drink way too much fucking water during D&D.
I do.
Yeah, same. Jesus Christ.
Talking a lot.
So, I will assume you guys are going to make your way
Yeah.
back out now to the
While
original
we
room.
do that, I want to talk to Belgan.
Hmm.
Belgan, I know it's not much compensation, but here, have this ring of protection. I'm at my limit with magical items. So
Oh, well.
I know it's not much as we got all these cool items, but I hope it provides for you.
What are you giving him?
Oh, well, I wasn't
Ring
quite
of
expecting
protection.
anything.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
We're just trying to be fair here.
The cat's gay.
Yeah.
And now I guess I'll attune
for
to the
doors.
sword whenever we get a short rest.
Yeah, if have you rest, 'cause you can't move around the tomb.
Yeah.
So you have to stay close to an item.
We could rest before exploring the rest of this
Maybe a short
temple.
rest.
I would like
Why
to. I
not?
would like to regain some of my packed powers.
I guess we are kind of well protected in this vault, so maybe stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one entrance, and we can defend it in case anything does come to us. We could also shut the secret door.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Let's
if you
take a
would
short
like,
rest.
if you want to
And then
rest,
that
we
drift
can
grove
do it.
buddy of yours can turn
Yeah.
on the light.
Yeah.
I guess I wouldn't like not shut, but like okay, shut the secret door, but so I can still open it from the inside.
Okay, so yeah, you put it closed, and it's pretty snugly closed. And you're gonna take an hour because that's what
Yeah.
it takes to attune and stuff.
Yeah, we'll take a short rest.
I wanna. No.
I want to attune to my stuff.
Sure.
I'll attune to the fucking nine life stealer.
I wanna attune to my crown.
Warlock kit dice.
Yeah. I'll inspect the ring and attune to it if it's interesting.
It's a ring of protection. Use +1 AC, buddy.
We're gonna look up what a ring of protection is.
+1 AC.
You see, plus one saving throws.
You can add it from the compendium, and it will do everything for you.
Because you also get +1 to
Saving throws.
Saving throws. Mhm.
instead of just
Yeah,
AC.
I get my third level spell slots back. That's sweet.
I got a bird.
I got Droom's crown. I'm so sad.
I can't believe I crit on my first roll with the 9 life stealer.
Should just test your things out in battle.
Yeah. Please
That
stop
way-
doing that.
Oh, that's
the
piercing. I
guaranteed
promise.
crit on when you first use an item that always seems to happen will be used in battle.
Well, let's
Speak
see.
for
I
yourself.
haven't used my Alros +1 crit. Almost. No, actually, no. That's quite far.
Yeah, it's quite far.
Just that plus fucking 8.
So everything's loaded up with just one like natural 20 before you use it. It's like a guaranteed
If
first time
only.
bonus.
Right. So
I've crit twice already.
Person who would do this would be Silent. Give me a perception check.
Sure.
My drift globe is out, so it's light.
You hear what sounds like voices and shuffling on the
In the
walkway
hallway.
outside. Yes.
No light.
Wait, outside were the iron doors, or were the secret entrances?
Outside the room of the statue. So the way you came in.
I take away the drift globe.
Could I look for the slit and see what's on the other side?
You'll only see the room in front of you, and the door's still shut. You just heard someone walking briefly past the corridor, and then it faded out again.
Okay.
I guess we're not alone then, of course.
I'll inform everyone. Be like, I guess we're not alone here. There's movement.
Well, be on our guards, I guess.
I am going to make Jerry go back into his figurine form.
He does that. Oh yeah, you can. You can force that.
Jerry, it's time. Go.
He goes back. He goes back to your hand, and then just goes back into his form.
Okay, then I'm going to pocket him. And then I'm going to wild shape into a wolf.
Sure. Did you get while she was back on short rest or long rest?
Shot. Oh wait, I think that might just be moon. I'll double check. If I still have one anyway.
You used one earlier in this day. This is your second time using.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that would have been the one left.
Question,
Double check
dear.
now.
Yep.
Does the magic bonus from +2 apply to the crit as well, or is it just D8 on the crit? Because
It's just a dice double.
okay.
Just roll 2 dice. The modifiers don't get doubled.
All right.
Yeah.
I was just checking. Okay, would it be possible to stealthily open the hidden door and stealth out?
It depends.
Could I gently push ahead the hidden door?
You can attempt to.
Okay, I'll try.
Yep, roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah, so you manage to push it, and you kind of do it in a way that's slow enough that it doesn't make too much noise. And as you do now, you do hear whisperings, and what seems to be shadows of people outside the wooden door. There seems to be two voices talking to each other.
Any languages I understand?
Yeah, it's
Or
short
is
or
it
it's
bio?
short or long rest, yeah, so I've got one left.
Okay, cool. Not in a language you know, though. And it's very whispered as well, so if you could, you wouldn't be able to really make out what they're saying.
And no light.
No, they don't have any light, no.
Yeah, I will look for the wooden. I'll wave people over and be like, outside the door, and I want to look for the slit in the door.
Roll me stealth check as you approach and look through this.
Okay.
Okay, so as you move forward, you see what seems to be two humanoid creatures who are in sort of like lightly thin leather armor, seem to be talking to each other, and there's one further back, further down the hallway.
Are they? Will I recognize them from the ones I scared away earlier?
They look to be the way in the same type of armor, yes.
Okay, I want to hide behind the wall next to the wooden door, and if they try to enter, I'll stab.
Sure. Well, how long do you want to wait?
Let's give it a minute, see if they pass.
After a minute, so they sort of talk to each other, and then you don't hear anything, but you feel their presence sort of gone. As you look, you realize that the three have moved away, but they didn't make any sound when they were moving.
Okay, I'll tell the others, like, you know those three I scared away earlier? That they seem to have come back. I didn't see any reinforcements with them, but be on your guard.
Maybe the person who's taking the rear now should keep an eye on behind us. Did you see where they went? Did they make any sound?
Disappeared into the. I haven't seen anything. Sorry.
Well, like I guess we should just be like on guard. If they don't make noise when they move, then we could be ambushed at any point if they find us.
Be right back, 1 sec, sorry.
Okay.
Cool.
Is this the loot day?
I found it.
Well, it's been a while since we've like found a dungeon horde, so
And to be fair, this was a secret passage, so.
yeah. So good job.
Yay, Sans. Fucking Sans is the Jew, not Seraph. You can smell
Sand is
the
probably a
loot.
better bar too. Roasted.
I'm just. Yeah, Anira's just standing there with the globe in her hands.
Is it light or is it dark?
No, it's dark. I put it out when you said there were people.
I mean, every good wizard needs a globe of sorts.
It's been years I've had one of these.
Centuries, even.
Yeah, almost.
Decades.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
I'm gonna perk my ears up. Do I hear any form of movement apart from the people in this room?
Perception advantage.
Ba, 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 ba.
Well, listen, now there doesn't seem to be any sounds that you can hear at the moment from where you are.
Okay.
Rover's a big cat right now, right?
Wolf.
Okay,
That's
I
Shalori.
guess I'll. Would I know if you understand me or not?
I have replied multiple times with
Yeah,
barks and
yeah, you
growls
would
and
know.
shit.
I'll point to you,
One
Rob.
box, yes.
Yeah,
Like,
1 box yes, 2 bucks no.
Unless
you
I forget.
okay- Are you okay with bringing up the rear, Rob?
Very quiet one. I'm just gonna
Okay.
walk to behind everyone and just sit there.
Yeah, just watch our back. Thank you.
I was him. You can also nod your head and shake your like muzzle or whatever it is.
I'm just gonna like
Now.
do, you know, when dogs try to get water off themselves and just shake everything.
Mm.
That's what I'm just gonna do. Remove it all.
Okay. Cool. So which way are we
Slobber
going? Then?
everywhere.
Which way were we going if we picked one?
There's
Guess
only one way out.
We're going back to
Oh,
the
we're not
main
in the
entrance.
main room yet. Okay.
We're still behind the wooden door.
Because you
Okay.
rested in the vault because it was defensible.
I didn't know if after we saw those guys we moved on. That's what I'm saying.
When we get to dusty pathway that led us here, I want to check the floor for footprints.
Sure. So give me a survival
That's
check.
true.
As we move, the whole time I'm just going to be listening out for any sudden noises. Or
So
any
as
form.
you move forward, taking a look at the ground, you notice that there has been disturbance. There's not exactly footprints, that it's not that thick of a dust, but it's clear that people have moved through here. They seem to have gone into the larger room, and then it seems that more recently they've left.
Could I discern the number of people, or would that be too much?
No, you wouldn't be able to, because the dust doesn't give actual footprints, it just
Okay.
shows it's been disturbed.
Okay. Okay. They going where we are, guys. So we're running into them one way or another,
Okay.
and I'll stealthily be like 10 feet ahead of everyone, just looking out.
Okay, so as you're... I need all of you to give me stealth checks if you're going stealthy.
I'll get bonuses to this. Let me see. And I'm still listening out for people. I get +4 to this stealth.
Hooray!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so that's technically 25.
Now I'm being on the lookout for anything. So
Why is the one at the back
That
the one with
was-
the best stuff?
Okay, as you're making your way forward, as you get...
I
to
haven't
the-
rolled one sec.
Oh,
you're rolling at disadvantage with you.
Yeah, that's what I was double checking.
okay, so as you make your way forward, you get to the hidden door. As you get there, you take a look in. You notice that there seems to be 3 of these lightly clad figures. Now in the light, you do see that they have red trim, and they seem to have like a red face mask that goes up over their nose. There's 3 of them standing at the entrance that seem to be guarding it, and then there's 3 that seem to be just in a small group, chatting amongst themselves in this room. The doors that were on the other side of the room that were previously shut are now open.
On the far side of the door, the 2. Okay.
Are they standing on our side of the doors, or on?
Are they between us and the other
Yeah.
doors?
Oh yeah. The
that's-
doors on the other side of the room. Like you're currently in the north west of the room. In the southeast is where the doors are.
And they haven't noticed us.
They don't seem to have right now.
Are we behind something? Or like in just...
You're in a twisted corridor.
Are there any
How far away are they?
discerning features on them?
They seem to be quite pale skin.
Hmm.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to see shit, but because you're quite far back, it's just a twisting corridor. What Sam would be able to see is that they do have the sort of red glint in their eyes, and they are sort of armored in what seems to be decent leather armor.
Am I able to pick out what they're talking about, or do I not understand them?
Nope, because you're at the back of the group when you were really far back. Because sand is 10 feet ahead, and it's a twisting corridor, so any sand that would travel would have difficulty
Yeah.
traveling around corners.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm just checking what I have.
Oh god.
They're not actively looking towards us, right?
Towards you.
Okay, I wanna take out one of my dice from my set of dice.
Okay.
No. The other group is more towards the double doors, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna throw my dice just before them. See if I
Huh?
can
Roll me
Hitman
a-
coining it.
D20 plus your dex for accuracy on this.
What was that
What is
noise?
that?
Would this be
Roll it.
sleight of hand or?
No, because you're aiming to hit a specific location, not to do something quickly. If it's like dice in
You,
hand,
you
There you
can, for that, you can just roll dex, by the way.
alright, you could roll dex.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it.
Hits off the door in your face. It's
So-
just a
As you throw
dice.
it doesn't exactly go near the door, it hits the altar instead, which is about 15 feet before the door.
Okay. Do they
You take-
seem to notice?
It sounded like a small like skittering, it wasn't a very loud sound. Because your dice would have been made out of wood.
They like
So-
bone dice, so.
They didn't make a large noise. The group that's close to the door sort of took a look towards it, but didn't move as much. And the ones by the door are simply just scanning over the room and standing beside the door.
How long would Sans have been away at this point?
I'm like 10 feet ahead of.
Oh, we can
what,
see
a
him.
second?
Yeah, he's around the corner from you, yeah.
Yeah.
But we see him, so we see what he's doing.
I get back to the group and be like, they're out there, 6. We're taking care of them. Question mark.
Do we
So
know
I
what they're
say-
doing here before we start just mindlessly killing people?
These might be the people that are worshipping this god. Why the altars are so kept
Maybe
pristine.
get some information?
With 6 of them, and we've stolen all their loot, I doubt they'd be willing to talk to us.
Oh, if we can.
Well, then if we are fortunate to survive and keep keep one of them alive if we're not defending ourselves, and fair enough. But depends what happens in the battle. I would prioritize our lives rather than keeping people alive for information. For now.
Okay, I'll go ahead and try and take care of as many as I can. Where are you
How
going?
about we...
Anira? Yes.
Don't go alone. We don't want another scene.
Just 10 feet.
No.
Now move back.
No.
Better
The
idea.
thing is, if we engage ourselves in this corridor, won't we funnel? Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. We could funnel people in. We wouldn't be swarmed. I mean, how big is this corridor in terms of width?
5 feet.
You
So
want
yeah, it
me
would
to
be
make
single
a
file.
sound?
I'll give you
Shit,
like,
he's wolf.
since you're planning like
Yeah, we're
combat,
planning to fight.
this is where you currently are. The thing to the right is the hidden door. This is your current corridor that goes into a larger room.
Ow.
Like, it's a tight corridor that winds.
Yes,
Some of
yes.
us will be useless.
So we do want to get out of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and go at them, and you can support the rear.
Should we charge in as soon as you attack? So we're
Yes.
out of this corridor. Okay.
Follow me.
Then I'll just so I don't waste a dash action. The minute he attacks, I'll dash into the room.
Okay,
That way, I don't. Need
I like scooch
Hold an action
past
dash.
Eldrick. I'm scooching past Eldrick.
Are you going to do the same thing?
No.
I'm going.
Then why are you standing in his way?
Then why are you standing in my way?
One
Stand
minute.
back.
One minute. And I pull out my staff and I'll put it against sand and I cast Death Ward.
Oh, okay, there you go. Nice job.
And then I scoot back.
Go
Okay,
for-
that makes
go
sense.
for 2.0. Go
Good job.
2.0. What was your Belgian? You said something.
I'm going to hold an action.
Okay.
As soon as I can see into the room, I'm gonna cast.
You're not going to be able to when the fight starts because those two are dashing in. You're still around the corner because you're still quite back on the.
Yeah, we're planning to get out of this corridor where we are.
Sand,
Yes, it's
take. Do you think they're vampires?
There's something about their eyes.
How about
They
you
have pale
take,
skin.
take the drift globe, and when you get there, just put it in the air and say daylight. Oh,
That's true.
Okay,
And
I'll
it
take
won't-
the globe.
yeah, give it back to me.
Okay,
Mine.
thank you. That's a good idea.
That's actually true. Good.
I'm gonna
Good
try
thinking.
and
Oh, shit.
scoot past Belgian.
Well, you're a wolf.
Okay.
Whilst I'm a
So-
wolf.
Okay, so are we all set?
Yes,
Oh.
I'm set.
Hold the globe.
Can I ride the wolf into battle?
He is a dwarf. He is a dwarf.
Quite stocky though.
Big dwarf.
Fat dwarf.
I'm a head
Yeah.
dwarf.
I'm kind of scrawny for a dwarf.
What do you say, DM?
Animal handling.
Animal handling. Oh look.
Oh boy, he can ride that wolf.
Is that a euphemism for something I don't know?
Yeah.
Sure, you can climb up on top.
Okay, as already, I'll charge past the hidden entrance, throw the globe in, shout daylight, and I guess that's an action.
You've running
right?
your full movement.
And I want to stab the closest one to me.
And
Would it be an
I'll dash
action?
in when he does this as well.
Oh, and shout daylight with the globe.
Sure. So, we'll move you over to a battle map.
Okay.
You want the. Wait.
Is the drift globe like activation in action?
I don't know.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Didn't
Use my bonus action.
As you
to
run
stab.
forward, as you throw it up and say daylight, all you hear is "Who are you?" and it falls to the ground.
Oh!
I knew it had happened.
Oh, good try, good try. And I want to stab
So
the
that
closest one.
hits the ground. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I assume you go run forward like this.
Yeah, that's
I can't see anything.
You should.
Oh, no, I can. There we go. I didn't realize it was that big a map.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
do I see
Yeah.
Rob's fucking token back here?
Yeah, I have to put him somewhere because he's got the wolf token, isn't he? Now you keep his token somewhere.
There we go. Okay, now I can see where we are.
So just do
We're at the
that.
top.
So do I?
Rob is
get
watching
an
over
attack?
us.
Yeah, sure. You can get an attack.
Actually, superiority. I wanna make this count. 14.
14 total.
Yes.
Nope.
Okay.
Slides off the armor. The armor seems pretty well made now you're up close.
Could I discern what it is?
It's leather.
Okay.
It would be full action to inspect it properly.
Oh, okay.
Belgian, you can't see shit. You're kind of at the back, so.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna dismount the wolf as soon as we get into the room.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
at this point, I need you all to roll me initiative. Because that was effectively your surprise round.
It was the worst surprise round ever.
Yeah. Fucking globe. Ah!
Would we know where the globe landed?
Oh.
I am going for that globe. Don't you worry. That's my buddy.
I want to use 9 Life Stealer, but my fucking prismatic blade is. It's good.
Well, it's a rapier, so I can't use it as a bonus action.
I mean, I guess I can either use the offhand as my main hand, or the main hand as the offhand.
But wouldn't they both work because it's not an action to do any of them? Really?
I can choose which one I use as a bonus.
But you'd still get the effect of apple, so.
Oh man, your initiatives are brilliant.
Drift globe only answers to me.
Yeah, we should know that. I mean, it
Know
was a
that
good
now.
idea. It was
I was a
good idea.
wolf. I'm not going to say
I'm
anything.
writing it down.
Am I missing someone here? Oh no, 13. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it was after all my fucking rolls.
Sandbell, Rov, Algic, and Nira got 14. So let's hope
Is this
one-
where fucking other cat dies?
Death Ward on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do I get like a token?
Oh yeah, I needed to fucking get
Oh,
rid
do you
of
want me to
the
give you something for that?
charges.
There we go.
Oh, I put the skull.
20. That's 1.
Ugh.
Here, 20.
Nope.
No.
I may have run out of room very quickly because I didn't expect to get so many high rolls. There's no time.
It was 5d6.
I heard 21. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's probably initiative.
I'm just singing a song.
21, 22, 23, natural 20.
Sure. So at this point, you do see that there is 4, 5.
Are we saying anything off about these elves, I presume? Are they human?
They're not elves. You
They're
see
human?
that now?
Okay.
They look relatively human, yeah. Okay,
So
so
they're like fucking raiders. I knew it! This is Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Didn't they have red eyes to them? Don't they have red eyes?
Red tint.
nope, that's 2. Ooh, this is 2. Whatever. So, top of the round, the guy beside you, Eldrick,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to pull down his mask over his face. He's going to
Okay.
shout out, and he'll shout out in common, "Let Orag know! We found them!" And then he's going to bring it back up over his face and do 2 attacks to you with his sword.
Okay.
I'll
He said
give
let
you-
Orag know. My AC 17.
Yeah, he said Orag. 17. First one you parry away, the second one hits. As the second one hits, you're going to take 7 points of slashing damage. And then you feel a burning sensation as you take 5 points of necrotic damage. And at that point, as it pulls back, as you sort of feel the burn, you look back towards their swords. All of their swords have a weird sort of like veiny black vines wrapping along the swords.
Okay.
After that, this guy is going to run through here. He's going to push open. Gonna push open this door, which I can't interact with. There we go. And he's going to run off into here. Cool. Next down the line is the guy that you attempted to attack, well, you failed, so he's going to attack back at you, Stand. He's going to do 2 attacks for short sword, which you see.
18.
First one misses, second one hits, you take
I want to
7 points.
riposte the first one.
Okay, go ahead.
Does that hit?
17 hits.
And plus the effect because it was not my turn, so lightning.
Okay, so as you slash forward, you do a decent amount of damage, riposting, but then as you bring your sword back, he brings his sword down and hits you. You take 7 points of slashing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch. Okay.
That's his turn. Now down to Eldrick.
Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to attack the one that's sound damaged. I'm going to attack it twice with my Eldritch Blade.
Right.
You renamed it.
First one hits, second one misses.
Okay.
Yep. 2 points force damage as you cut into him with this. Like, you basically see his arm pull up, and then like a spectral blade wraps from his elbow all the way past his hand as he slashes forward.
Okay. And do I have any bonus actions that I can use now that I'm a now paladin? I would like to use Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
You bring up your shield, and as you sort of do a small prayer to Mira, and you feel will wrap around you as a. So you feel like a barrier is wrapped around you. You got that for it. Cool. Shield of Faith's the one with the wisdom checks, right? Or was it the AC?
No, Shield of Faith plus 2
No,
AC,
that's
so I'm on 19.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm on Sanctuary.
Okay, cool.
That's what I have.
Past that, it now actually does go down to Nira.
Okay, where's the door?
Uh,
Yeah, can I just move over there? Oh, I can! Okay, where's my globe?
it's beside Stand.
I will pick up the globe,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
put daylight.
Sure. So as soon as you say daylight, he goes, "Whoa, big light!" And a large irradiated light burns out. And at that point, you hear them all collectively with this sort of like hissing sound from beneath their things as they bring up their hands over their eyes.
Oh, good. Good
The
job.
entire room is filled with daylight currently.
You were right, Nero.
Also, it says an other command word to like make you hover. Do I know that word? Or do I just say up?
You can try,
I say up!
right? And then it just hovers in place beside you.
And then, was that an action?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna cast. Let me just see, because now they're gonna come for me. I'll cast Sanctuary on myself. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, and Nira, how are you doing that spell?
you not looking at me, you piece of shit.
No, I'm too busy. I'm too busy, like, faithing it up here.
How much did I move?
Faking it up here.
You move full 30.
How much?
30 feet to get here.
I'll move.
10,
Back one.
20, 30.
I have 35, so I'll move
Yeah.
back.
Okay, so right there. Cool. Moving down
I have
Stand. Your turn.
Sanctuary.
Yes, your turn.
All right, action search time. Oh, now see what the effect is. It's acid. Ooh, fancy. Okay, I want to move in between these two gentlemen.
Okay.
How's the one that got hit? Like,
No,
twice?
the center one, yeah.
How is he looking?
He's not enjoying the sunlight.
I wanna slash him 4 times.
Go ahead.
I'll let that miss.
Okay.
I hit. I want to trip attack it
Okay, go ahead. It is a
and
strength
damage.
against 15. he fails, so he drops to the ground.
Nice advantage.
So I get 2 more attacks at advantage at him.
Ah, shit, sorry. What's that total?
8,
17, 21.
21.
Yep, so as you cut into him and then you kick from under his leg, he just drops straight to the ground. He's currently prone.
And he's still alive. Okay. Yeah, 2 more attacks towards him then. At
Yes, with
advantage.
advantage. Both hit. And with the last hit, as you hit into him, he just sort of convulses for a moment, begins to sort of shiver violently, and then just falls to ash.
Okay, so he's out. Bonus action.
Anira's doing like creepy laugh sounds.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't do that, but you know she's doing it.
You turn into like the
Bonus action. I want to
Yeah.
stab this guy with my 9 life stealer. So this
Sure.
guy.
That doesn't hit.
17 AC. Fuck.
And now
This one's maybe.
Are you done?
Mhm.
Okay, so after you, 4, 5, and 3, this guy is going to move towards Junior. He's going to make 2 attacks at disadvantage.
Wisdom saving throw, motherfucker.
What's DC? 15?
I don't know.
Check your spell DC.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
what's your wisdom?
12.
Oh, yeah, he makes it then.
Oh,
I rolled like a 13. I was like, oh, it was a 15. Yeah.
Wait, is
So-
your wisdom 12?
twice. He has
Oh.
to do it twice.
Doesn't it fail after you take damage?
No, it's after the person makes an attack.
Oh, okay.
So
So,
it's on
it's
each attack.
twice. So next
Yeah.
roll, yeah, 13, 17. So both hit. Rolled a, because it's disadvantage, that natural 20 doesn't count. So 23. Take 9 points of slashing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage. Is sanctuary concentration.
No.
No.
Okay. The
I'm
second
doing
one is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is
Yeah.
8 points of slashing and 9 points of necrotic.
Wait a minute. Can someone count that for me?
That's 18.
That's an extra 17.
26. Like 30 something, I think.
Anira's down!
Is she?
What's the drift globe doing?
Well,
The
it's-
drift globe imposed. The drift globe stays active.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Smash
put it
down.
up.
Okay, so
No, I mean
Before you get-
because you went
before-
down.
before you get killed, yeah, because the drift globe stays active. Before you go down, the last hit on you is going to be to knock you out, not
Oh.
kill you, and they're going to grab onto sort of around your shoulder and pull you back, and he's going to speak out saying, "If you don't drop your weapons, well, we'll just drag her back to the boss and see what he says. We need you alive, but we can do dead too." And then he's
Do
going
I hear
to
that?
move back
Me and Belgian,
10
sorry.
feet.
Oh, just so you know, if he moves me, the globe will follow me.
Yeah, that's fine. But he's pulled you back towards a wall, and he's trying to like hide behind you away from the drift globe.
Good luck, I'm a small elf.
Yeah, so he's currently grabbed onto you and pulled you back while you're unconscious. Do you hear that? Yes, you do hear that.
Okay.
After him, it is
One
this guy's
day
turn.
I'm not gonna die in combat, I swear.
This guy's going to move, and he's going to stand in front of Vanera. He's going to hold his blade up towards her and see what you guys are going to do. He's going to hold an action. This guy in front of San's going to take his turn. He's going to try and grapple you. So you need to make a... Oh, no, wait. It's on hit, isn't it? Oh, this is the one that's broken. It is... Oh, G, roll, please.
Why do I keep dying?
Because you ran in from the middle of 6 things.
Yeah.
And then you put
I
up a big
didn't
beak.
know.
You put up a big beacon of, "Hey guys, come hit me."
Yeah!
No, he misses with his first attack and with his
Okay,
second attack.
boss.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, it was my turn, so I get it back.
I didn't need to prep that.
Just misses.
Just misses. Okay.
The second one does hit you.
Okay.
And that means instead of doing damage to you, he's going to grapple you.
Wait, isn't it a whole action to grapple?
No, this is a vampire spawn thing.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, okay.
So he's going to grapple onto you. and he's going to move 10 and 20, move you back slightly, and he's also going to hold his blade up. After that, Belgard, your turn. Stop a movement to move past his dwarf.
Isn't he technically on me?
No, because you get dismount. Oh no, you
No, he
sorry,
said
you
dismount after.
dismount. Oh, dismount after that means you're taking your turns together then. Meaning, Rav, you'll have to forfeit your turn.
Really?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because you can't have him move, and then he have a turn where he can then move as well.
Well, you can hold
What
his
if I
turn,
dismount
can't you?
on my...
No, I was talking about because you wanted to dismount.
Okay.
He said he wanted to dismount when he got inside the room.
No, that's what I'm saying now. If he just dismounts now,
So
when I
if
still
you
lose
do
my turn.
move, that means Rav's going to have 0 movement on his turn.
Would he get my wolf's movement though?
Sure.
Then I'd be okay with it.
So you're moving?
Belgant, it's your turn, so.
How much feet of movement do you have?
I have 40 feet.
Okay.
I
There you go.
just don't know if Belgant's like gonna dismount me or not.
Hold on.
Finn Belgard. Oh wait, I have temporary hit points.
I didn't.
Come on,
Anyone
I'll
had a
go
good
for
night's sleep, got temporary hit points.
it. I got drugged.
Good drugs.
Got drugged.
Should have done that.
Is Rob's movement still forfeit if I just mismount him at the start of my turn? Or?
You can dismount at the start of your turn for a bonus action. And then you have your movement. So you can dismount him now and move with your movement, or you can move for Rob's movement and then dismount. But it will cost a bonus action to dismount, an action to mount. What would you like to do?
Let's ride the wolf.
Okay, where would you like to go?
I don't see what's in the room, so I can't really react to where.
So you just want to ride in?
Yeah.
Yeah, just ride in. Yeah.
Okay. So then you'd move. Why can't we move 2, 3? You get to about here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 25 feet of movement. You'll see that to the south, Anira seems to be unconscious and being held hostage with 2 blades to her. Eldrick is sort of holding off the guy at the top, and Sand is being grappled and is being held. You did hear what was going on though. The door was open, so you did hear that they called out to drop the weapons.
Okay. For my action, I will cast. That's good.
Spellcaster Joe.
Yeah.
Alright, what happened? What's this?
That's so much fucking shit I
Nothing.
can cast.
Okay.
Um,
We're still on fucking
okay,
Belgan's turn.
I'm gonna use 5 side points to cast Crowned in Sorrow.
I know what that is. That's a lie.
Definitely.
And the damage
And who's this one? Like, what's the target?
on the one that's grappling Sand.
Okay.
Oh, those.
What's the DC? DC's 13. He fails the save, so he takes the full force of damage. Sand, you're going to attempt to make a escape here.
Okay. What do I do? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics or athletics.
There.
Okay, with that, you manage to break free. As you break free, this guy's hold action is going to trigger, and he's going to do 2 attacks towards Anira.
Oh no.
No!
Told you to drop your weapons. He's going to.
Why did I get such low initiative?
Both hit. 2 death saving throws off Anira.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
You said you wouldn't let Anira die! I hate you!
For
Okay, told you to drop
my
your weapons, and you haven't.
bonus action, I'm gonna cast.
No, don't!
Fucking hell. Some of these spells you need to know both the text and the
Please stop.
soothing presence. I'm gonna spend 5 side points on it, so it's 15 temporary hit points to Sans, Anira, and
You can't give temporary hit points to someone who's dead.
You
Oh,
can?
sorry, unconscious.
Unconscious.
Relax, they've used the held actions. Calm down, it's fine. You'll get stabbed again, maybe.
How? This would be so much better if you were still alive. Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll just
You're
give
telling me?
it to Sans, Eldrick, and the wolf.
So 15 each.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's huge.
Isn't there a limit to how many you can use per turn?
Side points?
Yeah.
No. 5
Is it
per
per cast?
cast. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
And 10 points is a shitload, so.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so you'll get this revitalizing energy sort of wrapped around you as you feel sort of fortitude. At the end of your turn, Rob, it's your turn.
I'm dropping Wolf.
I'll just move.
So you what?
I'm dropping Wolf.
Okay, that means Balgar is prone.
That's okay.
Now,
Help.
they've just stabbed a Nero. Sans just been grappled, hit away.
I'm free.
What's up with
I'm
Eldrick?
You hear,
I'm just defending. I'm
Alex, fine. You did hear what they said about dropping weapons and to keep them alive
But they've already stabbed her.
because you attacked. Balgar attacked.
I know, but they used the action for that, so fuck them.
They used to help. Yeah, they held an action.
Exactly.
If you were aggressive. They were
And
unbiased.
both of them have
Just
done
heal.
their. I'm just clarifying that both
Just
of them
heal.
have done their held action.
You don't know. That's metagaming. You don't know.
I mean, I was in the room.
No, you don't know if they held an action because you're outside the room. And secondly,
No,
you
I mean,
wouldn't
because I've
know
just
that.
seen them stab her.
Yeah, you saw someone stab. One person stab her. Yeah.
I can see them both.
Yeah, you saw one person stab her. One person has stabbed her. You don't know if that's all of them.
I thought you said both stabbed her.
No, one stabbed twice.
Oh, right. That's what I was clarifying. Right, okay.
Hello, dead person. I like all these clarifications, but still dead person.
Okay.
I still don't have art for Anira. Don't let me die.
This is still not in.
It's not in, and if you let me die, I'll kill myself.
I yield, and I'll go to one knee.
Okay, so you go down.
That's my turn.
Essentially prone. I assume you place your staff down on the ground. Have your hands
Yeah.
up. Okay. And that goes back up to the one next to Eldrick. What would you do at this state?
No, I'm gonna fail my death saving throw. I can feel it.
He's just gonna look towards you, Eldrick, and say, "One of your friends is smart. What about you?" He's gonna.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah, you can respond with your action.
I'll drop my weapons as long as our friend is conscious and healed.
So then, do you put your weapons on the ground?
Yeah, I would do.
Okay. So as you do that, he reaches forward. He's gonna pull your weapons
That's
back. He's gonna take your shield and sword.
And I'll just say, and make sure that she's stabilized.
He's gonna respond asking, "On your knees."
All right, yeah, sure.
So you go down on one knee. So that's your turn. That guy's no longer in the fight. That guy is dead. It is now that's Aldrich's turn. So you're just gonna stay where you are.
Please don't tell me
Yeah.
it's my
I
turn.
can't
Please don't
go
tell me it's
over
my
and
turn.
I can't go over and heal her at all. If she fails, it's death saving throw. So
What do you think I didn't?
I
fucking
mean,
heal?
you're currently prone. You can still cast.
yeah. Pardon?
You can still
I
cast.
don't have healing words.
You don't. Okay.
I only have cure wounds. Paladins don't get healing word, man.
Anira.
No!
Don't I go before Anira? Oh no, she doesn't. Okay, good luck.
Oh my god, I don't want to do this!
Just do it. Just press one button. It's done.
Just
Told you.
Oh my
There you go.
god, I'm so happy!
Sand. It's now your turn.
I need to go!
okay. So I saw this guy stab her twice. He dragged her, and he's
Eldrick stands for. He's relinquished his weapons.
I relinquish my
Ross,
weapons.
which guy stabbed her? Which one? of them?
The guy in
this
front
one.
was holding his sword up and reacted when his friend got took damage and recalled, which you assume from some magical source.
And he's the one that knocked out Nira.
He's the one currently holding Anira.
Oh, he's
by the throat.
grappling.
So the one in the back's holding onto it, and the one that's friend's got a sword up to it.
I need to check what this does.
How about you don't do anything?
Okay, I can, as a free action, I can stow both my weapons. So I'll do that.
You're gonna what?
Stow both my weapons, so put away.
You're just gonna what, put them to your side or to the ground?
I guess I have like holsters or whatever.
Yeah, no. Are you holstering them or are you putting them to the ground? Everyone else has put this to the ground.
I mean, I'm walking armory, so I have like 10 weapons on me. Will and you won't be able to
When will
survive
we
this.
learn never to run into a group?
When will you learn to never to run into a group? This wouldn't have happened if you didn't run in and get killed. Fuck's sake.
I didn't
Jesus
even know
Christ.
they were in there.
Yeah. I'm complaining, causing the situation, Jesus.
I would know they like vampire spawn shit.
They react
Wouldn't I?
like badly, so. And we've seen similar things like them. I'd assume so.
But to heal someone else as a bonus action. Ha! Well, this is a dilemma. Shit.
Rounds get longer when it comes to the crunch, doesn't it, boys?
When it comes to fucking wizard suiciding, yeah.
No, I just meant when it comes to if someone's gonna die or not.
Sorcerer. Cleric.
Uses fair energy.
Okay, I guess. Fuck it, I'll put down both my weapons.
Good choice.
And I'll get out a healing potion and slowly walk over to Anira with my hands up.
Who are you gonna give it to?
Hmm?
Who are you handing the potion to?
Anira.
She's common conscious.
Yeah.
She's unconscious.
He meant
I
just to
wanna-
feed it.
Can I interact
Heal
at this
her,
point?
yeah.
Yeah, you guys can talk.
I want to
also
say,
ready-
hold it, give it. To, I'm talking to this guy, and I want to say, feed that potion to her.
I guess I had like walk over there with my hands up, the potion.
Alright, so
hand
then-
over to her.
You hand over, he snatches it from you. He brings his sword around to point towards you, and yeah, he's gonna hold it for his turn, which is next. So, is that your turn then?
Problem solved.
Yeah.
Anira doesn't have to die unless he stabs her now.
I'm so nervous.
Takes
right
potion,
now.
throws it to the wall, stabs her, and just like.
He's gonna then look over towards Balgan and say, "On your knees, dwarf."
He's prone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's on his ass, isn't he? He's on his ass.
So if you think
Do I
about
look-
it,
Do I look threatening from here?
No, you're on her fucking face.
Okay, he's going to feed the potion to Anira. It's a normal healing potion, right?
Fucking Anira ruined everything
I
again.
know, right?
By the way, you heal 10 because you rolled perfectly on that.
Oh, good
Yeah,
job.
he did.
hey, good job, Vampire
Good
Code.
Potion.
Then he's gonna bring his sword to you, Sand, and he's going to like tell you to turn around.
I guess I'll walk backwards. Or turn
No,
around.
like
whatever you
turn
want.
around, face away from him.
Alright.
He's gonna then take your hands and attempt to bind it. Are you gonna try and resist?
Nope.
Okay. he takes your hands and he binds it with what seems to be some iron, just wrapped around your wrist. You can't see too well. And as you wake up, you sort of wake up to see all of your party with their hands sort of out and surrendering.
Yeah.
Oh, music died.
Yeah, music's went by. Here we go.
Combat anymore.
Okay, so at this point, 3 more are going to show up in the room, and you see what seems to be a female half-orc with bright red eyes, sort of hood, sort of walking. At this point, they would have gathered all of you and bound you all by hand. Any of you going to try and resist or?
No.
Okay, cool.
Clearly
So,
outnumbered.
So I'm being fucking stalked by a revenant because of Anira. I'm fucking bound and imprisoned because of Anira. I almost died because of Anira.
Yep.
What else do I add to that list?
You don't know half of these things.
If only he did.
So-
Anyway, let's hear what's
So,
there.
so all of you are bound, and
Fucking hell.
the orc, who seems to be in like this extravagant sort of leather armor with sort of the hood up, fangs protruding from the top lip over the bottom lip, looks towards all of you and just has this massive grin on his face as he's sort
He
of
or
twirling a
she?
dagger. She, sorry, as he's
Okay.
sort of twirling a dagger out between her hands.
I
He goes,
want to say to her in Orcish, what do you want, Orc?
She replies in common. She replies in common, and she replies with, "Well, you're the most infamous group of monster hunters that have roamed over Lyrim. Of course, we'd have a vested interest in capturing you all. I mean, I would like to kill you all, but orders are orders. Don't you understand?"
Monster. Still in Orcish. I say, Monster Hunters? You mean the Duskwatch?
And she goes, "Well, of course.
All right. Here we go.
We've been watching your group for some time after you dispatched our small group. We saw you split up, but it seems the other are far more elusive than your group. I'm quite ashamed of this group, to be honest. Although I have no idea who you are," and he points towards Balgan. "Perhaps
Oh,
another..."
I'm no one.
Oh, well, it's wonderful that you decided to just wander in here with a group of wanted criminals.
Wanted by whom?
Lord Ariston, of course.
Still in Orcish, I'll be like, I don't know who you're talking about. Duskwatch, we have nothing to do with them.
Well, that's not for me to decide. If you are not the Duskwatch, then you are nothing more than a thief to us. We're only interested in the Duskwatch.
So you're gonna waste your master's time?
You're right. Maybe I shouldn't send you all to the Master. Maybe I should just kill you if you're nothing more than a bunch of commoners.
And you're gonna risk your master's wrath?
Well, are you the Duskwatch or not? I know there's two groups of you, and I'm very intimate with the other group. So I know even if you are part of the Duskwatch, I can still capture the other, especially now that they're missing 5 members. That gives us
Intimate.
quite a good advantage.
Intimate.
At that point, he kind of she puts her finger under her leather armor over the around the neck and pulls it down. You see a large scar that seems to be going downwards. She goes, "Yes, intimate. I have a score to settle. That's why I won't kill you just right."
Oh, that's pretty.
So, are you a waste of my time or not?
Did you say Lord Ariston?
Did I stutter?
Yes,
I don't
kind
know,
of.
we're only getting half this conversation.
Yeah,
because he's still
that's why I've not
fucking
said anything.
Orcish, right?
We can only
Okay,
hear what
Orcish.
she's saying.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, right. I still don't get what's happening.
You get the kind of fucking replies, but not what sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's
She
why
looks
I'm just looking
she
at,
looks
like,
towards you, Eldrick, and she goes, "Paladin boy, some nice armor. Tell me, are
yes.
you more a stud than your friends here? You are, of course, part of the Duskwatch, aren't you?" And she has like this big sort of menacing grin over her face as she's just picking at her teeth with her dagger.
I look towards San to be like, give him a sort of like, well, look.
I'll give them a wink and be like, yeah.
What's that mean? Fuck.
Actually, I mean, if you're looking for the Duskwatch, I have some proof for you right here. Actually, I'm tired, so I'll point the guy behind me to like, back here, back there's some javelins. If you want to take them out.
The guy that's kind of holding onto you kind of holds onto the back of your armor and pulls you to the side and pulls out the javelins and throws them forward. The orc looks down, she looks back up and goes, "Those are Duskwatch weapons, all right. Well, either you killed them and we're best friends, or you are part of the Duskwatch, which means we have a dinner date. Well, we as in, not you, of course, but you'll be attending." And at this point, she waves her hand and they lift you up, and they're going to one by one lead you out of the temple.
Okay.
As you go out of the temple, you see there's 4 more guards outside the hall that you came down, who are waiting guard, and they're going to put kind of like sacks over your head. They're kind of made out of cloth. They're going to place them over your head, and they're going to escort you what feels like out of the cave as you feel the fresh air sort of hit you and the cold
Thanks,
chill
Aniro!
over you. And we're going to take a break there for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Just a quick break.
Huh?
We're just going to take a quick break.
Because
DM
he
has
set
to
up all the
stop
stuff that didn't think would happen.
Oh,
well,
God.
well, multiple things happened there. One, I had a time on how long it would take to get reinforcements, and you had a short rest as soon as you entered.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it was a bad idea. Why whenever
two-
anybody
and two-
says you want to rest, do I know it's a bad idea? But I can't.
Why do you
tell
not pipe up and say it's
Because
a
my
bad idea then,
character-
instead of
I
complaining
can't-
after?
I can't tell
Well,
you the
did
traits of
last
my
time.
character, but it's a trait, and that's why.
You can just say don't take a short rest, that's fine.
You could be paranoid with the stuff.
I did say I'm not sure it's a great idea, but whatever you want.
You're being silly.
I know, you just
indecisive.
always complain every time something
Yeah.
bad
Because
happens,
it's
a short
always
rest.
you who wants
How
the
are we
rest and
supposed to
I
know?
die.
Don't do shit.
How are we supposed to know?
How
Is this
don't
canon, by the
argue.
way? Where you just shout at each other?
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's-
Make it canon.
Right, this is canon now, I guess.
So, there's three
do we
reasons to
learn
blame
anyway?
here. Some reason
She's not
Anira's getting the blame,
front.
when I'm blaming Sand for running in like a menace.
We
I am
agreed
too.
on this plan.
I didn't.
I was a wolf.
No, you gave me the globe, Anira, remember?
Because you said you were gonna go anyway.
Basically, me and Simba are smart, you're all dicks.
So
Yeah,
by
sure.
saying nothing,
Except, no,
you
Eldrick as well, he was
maintained
fine.
Status quo.
Sand and Nero, you two are the dicks.
Yeah, sure, dude, whatever.
You know, that's the problem with tree people. They never decide on anything concise.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I'm pretty sure she, passed you that globe.
Which didn't
Does the
work in
globe have a
end.
name, or is it just still just light and no light and daylight?
You don't
Huh?
discern the name for it.
No clue.
There's no floating in that fucking dungeon.
If this globe is
It's
called
gonna
Malone
follow
or
me.
Jackson.
I'm gonna be right back.
Uh-huh.
Sad music going.
Oh yeah, don't have any music. Hold on.
Go refresh. You know that fucking 9 life stealer would be amazing with a champion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Chrono 19.
Or in 18 at like level 14.
Mm.
It's like crits for days. Fucking vampires. Every time.
So pissed my initiative was so low.
We didn't roll great on the initiative, honestly.
I got 4.
Ugh, yeah. I mean, you have what, +1?
2, I think. Let me see. No, it's
Plus
+1. Unless Ring of Protection includes on the initiative, which I don't.
Nope.
Then yeah, just 1.
It's just saving throws and AC. Fucking necrotic vampires. Who would have thought?
Fucking
Who
cat
would have
people.
thought?
They don't know how to handle vampires. 2 out of 2.
Well, one falls, the second
The
follows.
second has to follow.
Oh, whoops! I almost totally forgot.
Mm.
Avatar of Battle. All allies within 30 feet have a +2 bonus on initiative rolls.
Are you taking the piss?
How much that would have made a difference? That would have put you up to a 6. That would have made a difference. You'd still be last. 7, 8, 9. Eldrick would have gone before one of the vampires. You would have gone before 3 of the vampires. As Balgar, Sand and Nira wouldn't have changed.
So Anira would have still died.
Well, Balgar would have gone before the 3 went. So he would have got in before the actions were held.
Yeah, I could have walled the vampires off.
You have that? Oof.
Pissed. fuck is
Snack.
that?
I was going to cast that before everyone charged in.
You couldn't see anything from back there anyway. We're like super crowded.
I mean, you round the corner.
But at least the drift globe plan was good. If it
Yeah,
reacted,
that was good.
if it reacted to me, but
Yeah.
it's Nero only.
It's okay, I know I can unprep that spell forever now. I'll let Nero do it, it's okay.
Late night.
Yeah. Only reason, that's the only time it's ever been prepped, so now I can just fucking put chain lightning or something.
I mean, honestly,
You could have 2 sources.
you're
No,
awake
let's put this
more
spell
than
magic
Nero
room.
in fights.
Yeah, but the drift code lives around even if she dies, but
Mhm.
if my daylight will go if I die, I think.
if she gets a turn of combat.
Yeah. Although, what level is Daylight?
3.
Third.
Yeah, you can cast Daylight multiple times, whereas Driftglobe can only do it once a day. So if you're fighting a lot of
Oh.
vampires,
Just leave it on.
you can leave it on. But in case we have to fight multiple vampires on the same day and we don't have enough daylights, it would be more usage. So it's still useful.
Yeah, I suppose.
It might be clutch. Who knows?
I was hoping,
Especially
for
because now we know we're going against a bunch of vampires. So
I was hoping for a fucking 1 on my effect for fire damage. That would have been good, but acid works, I guess. It's still a burning sensation.
Well, yeah, it's extra damage. I mean, I was also considering that if it got to a certain threshold, the acid would actually like destroy the armor, because that's kind of a cool idea. But unfortunately, it didn't stack that much. Actually, no, sorry, the one it did stack on died.
Oh yeah, he just coughed.
Yeah,
See,
the last bit
Sand,
just moved.
everything you do turns to shit.
Oh, what is that? No one actually wanted to take action. Okay.
No, we did.
I take criticism well. What did you say, bro? Oh,
I was barking.
yes. Wait, were you still a dog?
I was too
What are
busy
you-
getting mounted by a dwarf.
I mean,
I have a valid excuse right now.
to each their own.
just saying, a bonus action could have just saved Nira, and then we could have maybe. turned
Yes,
that
but if I
situation a
used
little
that
bit around.
bonus action, she would have got stabbed.
She
You don't
wouldn't.
know that.
She wouldn't have.
And you don't
Who
know she
knows?
wouldn't.
Either way, nothing of value would have been lost.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Pew, pew, pew,
At the end of the day,
pew.
I prefer to just avoid the whole combat scenario and not risk it.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
with
it's fine. Nira's fine. That's a good point.
with your knowledge that you had, you wouldn't know that she wouldn't get stabbed. But
True.
If 2 people are standing over someone with swords, alright, no worries, I'm just gonna sit down, you do what you gotta do. We don't have to fight.
Yeah, like the question you asked me was kind of awkward because the question you asked me was as if when you.
No, I just heard it wrong.
actions.
That's what it was.
All right.
like the one used his action to kill Anira, the other used it to hold his action.
Yeah, I was just confused how it was, but then I just heard, yeah, they both just holding the near there. I was like, right, staff down. We good. I'm Rov.
We good,
What you
we
doing?
good. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm from the trees. Yeah, aight? You don't like sun? No, we can turn it off. Okay, we cool.
It's a good plan though. Be right back. Sorry.
Oh, like, my problem with the plan is it could have been so good. It could have been
Could've.
so good.
Could have.
Sand run in, have a globe, get stabbed. Shit, it fell. Oh, Anira's dead. Oh, I'm grappled. That was a wolf who just went big. Belgun's on his ass. Shit. That is literally just happened. We are the worst.
I guess Anira should have bought that fucking heavy armor at some point.
Wait, she has heavy armor?
What? With
She's got medium.
money?
Oh.
The
Well, I
one you
mean-
spend on the stuff.
Do you understand the amount, like... Never mind.
Oh wait, yeah, I changed it to so it's Constitution, so you wouldn't get any
Yeah.
AC anyway.
Because you can wear some nice dexterity-based armor. Depends on what her dex and.
And I'm
And
sure
Constitution, like-
I'm sure another fellow treeman would
Are
have
they
been
both- are
nice
they
and
both
give you
good?
money.
Oh wait, does Treeman have money?
Treeman has money.
Oh, he does.
Exactly what do you want to know, Disc?
It's all
what's
in
your
his bag,
Constitution, what's
but...
your dex?
13, 14.
Which way? Which way is that?
Dex con.
Dexterity,
It'll be
so
Mage Armor 14, I'm guessing.
Constitution
Constitution is 14 or 13.
14.
So yeah, Constitution armor would probably be better. Because it's a +2 modifier.
It's okay, Anira, all you are is a slow bloomer. Come level 20, you'll be better than us all.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
If she makes it to level 20.
I will make her make level 20.
I mean, you're not a
If
divination
you all
wizard.
don't want to get
Oh, yeah, I
fucking
don't
rid of
oppose
me
it anymore.
after this,
If what? If what was that?
And it,
No,
and
no,
if
what did you just
if
say?
we wanted to get rid of
Woman.
Anira, we would have stopped. We would have continued fighting.
Woman,
but we all put our
You
weapons-
do realise I walked in, see you were getting fucked, went,
Oh, I'm
okay.
not talking to you.
Eldrick did too. Belgan just got threw off because of me.
But fucking Sand
Yeah.
gave you the healing potion, so.
Yeah. We'll see
Sand
what-
gave you the
what
healing
comes
potion.
up after
Rob
this.
was too scared to heal you. Eldrick was like, okay, she's finally of use or whatever he used last time. And Belgan was on his ass.
She was of use. And then not.
I can't remember his exact wording, even though it was Sand's wording, not
Said
Eldrick's.
good job this time.
Good job this time. I mean, that's not very positive.
Don't worry. Don't think Eldrick's dumb. He knows when he's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
But he says it anyway.
Upset.
He's like the awkward teen that approaches a girl and says the
course,
wrong
yeah.
thing.
Uh huh.
How you
Fine.
doing? No, I'm James. No, don't go. No, okay. Wait. Is this what you did with Diana?
Like picking up someone, just be like, hi.
Oh wait, no. No one knows about the diary because she died. She died with the
Yeah.
memory of the diary.
Yep. Rip.
Right.
Eldrick secretly wants him dead, and he doesn't know why.
I mean, the other Dawns. Watch, whatever. Duskwatch.
Duskwatch.
Are still
Yeah.
good, so. I guess.
When you
there's-
started fucking
hopefully-
speaking in Orcish.
I mean, that's what Sans would do in front of a fucking orc.
How about we use that way to, like, contact
Well-
the Duskwatch? Huh?
We'll have to see what's going on.
Fuck, we're gonna have to put Anir on a leash, apparently.
Brains.
Oh, you want to try that?
I mean, you're not the Amazonian strong woman, so.
You don't know half
Is there a
Okay.
way?
about.
Okay, so someone will snap and just turn like Koak evil, just stab Anira like 5 times, drop to the ground.
Yeah.
Is there a way to, change all of your characters' traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws instantly?
Just fucking holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just become psycho.
I have a question with Yai, like, after that plan, can I change everything? Yeah, okay. Rob is now an evil fucking paladin. Works on behalf of Tiamat. You're getting killed.
oh, you haven't chosen your oath yet, have you?
No, I'm 2nd level.
Still
But
so
it's
far
going
away.
to be Oath of the Ancients. Anyway,
Yeah, of
so
course.
Okay.
I was about to say, it's either going to be Ancients or that fucking brawling
it's
one.
going to be that one.
Not vengeance. Oh.
No, it has to be as part of my
Okay.
contract with Mir.
Mirren.
Did Mirren put down her like contract? And be like,
No, I
Sign
got
this.
told as DM like I got told by the DM you're going to be a paladin and you're going to be a paladin of Oath of the Ancients. So
Because she's an
I
ancient
can't
god, so.
change that.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So 3rd level, that's what's gonna happen. And it fits. So.
You know it's bad when you're scared for somebody else's character.
So,
Oh, man.
If fucking Sad wasn't chaotic good, if only.
Or what would you've done?
I fucking walked up to the guy, stabbed, and then.
Wow.
Oh wow, thank you.
I would have still
I
healed you.
feel like my life is so precious to you right now.
Man, I'm loving all this role playing. I'm fucking AFK.
But
If you-
we
No,
was
no.
actually.
it's just locker room talk.
If you
as they
if
say.
it wasn't good, he would have stabbed the guy behind you and healed you, so you wouldn't die instantly. Instead of surrendering in case you die.
I had no range. I had no range heals options. So.
It's a good thing Gael isn't here, because one, he probably wouldn't surrender, and two, if he did, he would have been so fucking ashamed.
Yup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
would probably just have killed him. So
I'd have to put my hands on an era to even heal. Downside to paladin,
oh well,
but they're not really supposed to be healers
that happened.
themselves.
So I guess we can just keep on going.
When do I get
Okay.
like my 5th level clemency?
Okay, so after they took you outside, you were placed aboard some sort of moving vehicle of sort, It seems like it's pulled perhaps by horse, but it feels like you're all sort of bound to bars and such, and sat, and are being escorted. And you can't really tell the direction. The chill remains. You're definitely still within the fog, but with this mask over your head, you can't really.
Where's my
do it.
globe?
How much sense of time? What's the sense of time? Like, how long has this taken?
Probably an hour or two. Like, it's difficult
Okay.
to tell because since all of your senses are cut off, also all of your items that could have been taken from you have been. The only thing that hasn't is like armor, because that would take time. But bag of holding, any weapons you're holding, they like went through your pockets.
Do you get a short rest? Right?
Technically,
Yeah, this is technically a short rest because you just sat doing nothing, being transported.
should have
if you
just
wanna-
launched
if
a
you
bunch
want
of
to roll some
fireballs.
hit
but-
dice,
Yeah. But seriously, do I know where my globe is? Is it floating behind us?
no.
Yeah, Odric.
Like-
yeah.
like-
Yeah.
the globe you like the
I'm
globe isn't
good.
around you. It's not lighting you. They obviously would have gotten rid of it or like turned it off at least.
They can't. Just listen to them.
No, but they can bash it until it stops.
No.
Or they can put it in a bag. So
You don't know what's happened to it, but there's no daylight around you right now, so you don't know what's happened to your globe.
Okay.
As you're traveling, I'd say, Eldrick, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
god.
You no longer are wielding your shield. It's just enough. You feel sort of niggling thing in the back of your head. There feels like kind of like laughter in a sense, kind of a weird sort of chuckle, but you
Okay.
kind of just keep your nerve.
Mm.
Yeah, you're currently in the back of this moving vehicle.
Okay.
Would you like to talk or inspect anything, or do you want to just move forward?
Samira.
Time
Back.
kind of.
We can't expect anything because don't we have sacks over our heads?
Your sacks over your heads. Your arms are bound behind your back, and they seem to be bound to the structure that you're sat on.
So technically, we can't see anything. We can't move. So
You can move your feet. You can move like your hands. You can flex your hands and like feel things. The only thing you have a sack over your head, so your hearing's a little bit muffled.
and
your
our
smell
sight is also.
and sight's gone. Like you just see
Yeah,
it
so-
in front of you.
I guess I'll move my legs around in front of me to see what I can feel. If not the other people.
So as you reach legs forwards and sort of kick out for a second, Rolf, you feel something kick you in the shin.
That's a Furbolg.
Oh,
So he's ahead of you, like to the right.
Okay.
To the left seems to be no one, but there is like a seat there, so it seems like there's room for more. That's about as far as your feet. There's someone to the left and right of you.
okay.
To the right of you, you feel someone leaning against you, and it's Nero.
Okay.
To your left, you don't know who that is. Like you
Do they
you-
respond?
you sort of row against them, and you just hear like a muffled groan. Doesn't
Oh.
sound like Sand or Belgian.
Okay.
Lanira,
So-
So we're traveling
Yeah.
with
are you okay?
the sound.
Must be great.
You did give us quite a
I'm
scare.
sorry. I said yeah. I think it did.
Oh right.
Sorry, my microphone is probably not.
Well, I guess we're all just glad you're alright, but well.
I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite a scare for all of us.
Ha.
I was
You and me
fine.
both.
I was fine.
Yeah, I'm glad
What?
you were.
Well, I guess.
Do I know
guess-
where that voice come from?
Can we kick it?
Yeah.
Can I kick in the direction of that voice?
Where you are, well, you're kicking Rolf.
No,
Belgian for saying I was fine.
Oh yeah, Belgian's to your right. You should just shove him to the side of him.
I'm kicking him.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You deserve it too.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
I was worried.
I mean, Sand did technically save you.
Mm.
I'm sorry if it came off differently. The situation caught me off guard.
Well, I guess Lana will just have to wait a bit longer.
How about we find out what happens to us first?
Probably torture and possible death.
Isn't there next to me?
Anira's to your right, yeah.
Okay. I want to lean over to Anira and whisper something
boy.
to her.
Oh boy.
And I will send you it.
Okay.
Whilst this happens, then I'm gonna pipe up to the captives and ask how long we're going. How long we're gonna be like this.
To who?
To any of the captives. I'm just shouting it because I don't know where they
You
are.
say that out and you're just snickering. No one responds to you.
Okay. Can I cast spells?
Your holy symbol
You don't have your holy symbol on you.
or
But
your arcane
do you
focus.
do you always need a holy symbol even if it doesn't have any material components?
Does it have
yeah.
a verbal or
Verbal and
Does that
somatic.
somatic?
somatic?
Yeah,
No,
it's
because
fine.
that's hand movement.
Oh, okay.
But you can only really do verbal spells in this point. They haven't gagged us, so.
So there was a plan. But
There was a plan.
So
There
you
still
get away
might
with
be a
something
plan.
verbal, but anything with somatic, no. Anything with materials, no. Anything that requires focus, no.
Jesus Christ. Whatever.
Yeah,
If
bad
I
hand
just
suck,
could get this blindfold off, that would be fine.
Okay, what kind of thing is it? Hand bound. I can't do words anymore.
Your hands are crossed behind your back with something metal wrapped around them, and then they're then locked to the structure of whatever you're riding on.
Now, I want to ask Belgan. Belgan, what did you do to us during that?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do much.
You came up and I felt stronger. I've never felt anything like it.
Oh, it's just one of my tricks.
how long does it last, by the way, at Belgian?
It will probably last until you sleep next time.
Okay.
I'm looking over my spells what I can do without things. Okay, this is fine. I have some things to play with.
Okay,
Rolling,
so-
rolling.
as you continue moving, eventually it comes to a halt, and you hear kind of what sounds like an iron door opening, each to your right, and then Rav and Sans to your left. So you assume towards the back, and you hear what sounds like a muffled groan of someone being lifted and pulled out. It's not any of you guys, but it's kind of like a whimpering, and then Belvin and
Gael,
Sans,
is that you?
you're both lifted and pulled out, and then Rov, Anira, then Eldrick, and then one more after you. And as you're all taken out, you're led to a place that you don't know because you're all blindfolded. This is easy as a DM. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're all led to a
What are we
place.
walking
What do I
on?
smell?
And what do you smell? Death, decay. It smells
it
like
cold?
putrid. It's very cold.
What's
you feel
the-
like
Lovely.
it is. Okay.
What's the floor surface like?
It's grass.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so as you're led forward, you're tied to what seems to be a large pole that's quite difficult to move your hands to. So your arms are tied behind your back once more, and you're all tied individually. You don't feel any communal. There's no one to the left or right of you. Then your masks are pulled off. Before you, you see that you're inside some sort of town. There's sort of stonework around you. You see Orag, who's got the biggest smile across her face as she's going over each of you and just sort of patrolling back and forth. There are a lot of red cloaked figures around. There are a lot of what seem to be the sort of scouts in their leather armor sort of around you as Orag just paces back and forth. There is one person of interest. We are still deep in the fog, so you see about 20 feet ahead of you. There is one person who is clad all in black and has a black hood, and that's the only person outside of Orag that really stands out.
Oh, do we? So, I presume the sacks are off our heads then, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can see around. Give me a sec. Um.
Didn't you say
Okay,
there
so-
was another captive with us?
Yeah, there seems to be. Okay, so to your right, there seems to be 2 other captives. There seems to be.
What they look like?
One seems to be a sort of farm person,
Hello, hello, hello.
and one person seems to be.
What are you
all,
doing here?
as you're all tied to this pole, you feel an unnerving cold presence as a mist begins to form. As the mist forms, you see a creature standing before you. It's a large, sort of with black leather around him. He seems like a very old, very powerful vampire with this aura around his left arm and a decorative sword to his right. Ariston, my friend, you see in front of you. You see in front of you 7 captives, 5 of which seem to be quite well armed. All their items and such have been taken away, and 2 others seem to be like lowly commoners. Your main scout, Orag, approaches you, the half-orc female, and she points to the 5 on the right and goes, Duskwatch, we reckon, to do with Fairbrook. They split up and went down to Prindo, so the other 2, well, in case you got hungry from the trip, my lord.
Well, thank you very much. So tell me, you lot, what were you doing in Prin, and why are you in my domain?
I was buying seeds.
The one speaking right now is a large 10-foot tall Firbolg. He's kind of like a sort of hairy sort of creature of the forest, you know of. To his right, you see a Tabaxi, who seems to be lightly armored and well-toned. Then there's another one that looks like a farm boy dressed in paladin gear. Further down is a dwarf who's giving you a really bad stink eye. He's got sort of like a scraggly beard, looks like an old dwarf. And then a carrying, sort of thin, frail woman on the far end.
Woman. Not even
He's
a race,
almost
woman.
crying.
Like I
Put
said,
it out there.
why were you people in my domain?
That is what I was doing. I have in my possession seeds for berry bushes and plants.
And
what's going on?
What exactly does that have to do with my land?
That is where I purchased them. There is no other reason.
At this point, Orag goes and goes, so, where did you buy those seeds from? I believe we've killed and slaughtered every town that this fog consumes. So who would sell those to you?
It was somebody in Prin.
Ah, yes, Prin. The Necromancer's domain. Tell me, you spent a lot of time in Prin. What was you doing down there?
Buying seeds. I do not know what else you would like to know. I merely went there to buy seeds.
The amount of time you were spending in Prin, how elusive was it to tell?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
You spent a long time in Prin just to buy some seeds.
Well, I'm obviously with companions and a few people there enjoy the weather.
So you're willing to tell me you spent that long in Prin for the weather and some seeds?
Well, no, I went for seeds. Then stuff happened.
This one going to turn to Oreg. Oreg, the 2 on the left. Kill them both.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Who are the 2 on the left, by
Okay.
the way?
Okay.
The two left of the 2 farmers. Orag's going to go down to one and going to cut into the collarbone and down across the chest to a large gaping wound. Blood starts profusely going down as he starts screaming in agony. The screams continue for about 5 minutes or so as Orag just holds onto the body until it dies down and his body falls limp.
Okay. Okay. We were working on behalf of a lady.
On behalf of the lady, you say?
We was working on behalf of somebody called Lady Lana.
I see. Tell me more.
Sorry. I'm getting nervous laughter.
There is nothing else to tell, really. There'd be odd jobs. She was the one who proposed us to go to this mine or cave where we ran into your delightful Orag over there.
Tell me,
That's
Oreg.
Orag comes forward and she puts 2 spears into the ground. These are large javelins that have a hoop on the end and they have a string attached to the back of it. And as she sort of stabs in the ground, says, well, they were in possession of the Duskwatch's signature weapons. I believe only they make these things. It's kind of hard to say that you're not part of them when you're carrying their signature weapons, as it were. Not to
Apart,
mention, our scouts have been following you for quite some time, so your tongues need to be a lot more looser than they are right now. I'm running out of people to kill here.
the problem is though, we aren't part of the Duskwatch. We have a companion who knows someone quite well. That doesn't mean they're part of them, and them javelins were merely a gift.
My lord, does this mean then?
Didn't
no,
we find those javelins?
We did.
My lord, does this mean that they're no more useful to us than the meat beside them? It's
I
been
don't know.
quite a long journey.
I'm gonna turn back, just scare over all of them, and say, I want each of you to give me an answer.
I mean, what is
Why
your
should I not
problem
just-
with the Duskwatch? Are they intruding on your land? Is that why?
You mean to tell me you are not aware of what the Duskwatch has done to my people?
We aren't part of
No.
them, so no. We know Orag has a little scar or a big scar. I don't know how big it is in relation to her body. We're quite different in terms of size.
Dear. Well, first of all, let me ask you all this. Whether or not you are members of the Duskwatch or not, why should I not just kill you all here?
Oh.
I mean, what use of you can you... what use are you of to me? Words.
What use of you is the Duskwatch?
Why can
It's not what
nobody
you-
form a sentence anymore?
Yeah.
Well,
what use is the Duskwatch to you, sir?
It seems
The
like
only use the Duskwatch have to me are dead, my good sir.
well, look at it this way. We are quite resourceful. I'm sure we could, in turn for our lives, do you a favor too. I myself am quite the renowned researcher.
You said...
he is new to our group, by the way. We don't know,
don't know
him, as well as the others. We are fine. We're just trading. It's okay.
I mean, you say that you're useful, but you just got captured and brought here just by some mere scouts.
Well,
How exactly can you make stuff useful to me?
one of our group members was threatened with death.
We had no choice.
You seem to.
I'm not against you fighting my scouts. What I'm against is you listening to my scouts.
It seems they just outsmarted some of us.
I
You
look
notice
over
that this
to
when the
Andir.
tabaxi is looking like towards Zanira.
Mm,
That
No!
will be near the end.
Not canon.
It is canon.
It is so canon.
He's pissed, but he's worried. He's pissly worried.
This one I'm just gonna turn to
I'm
Half and
just
say,
I'm
"What's
just
doing
staring.
here? That one. What did she do?"
Oh no.
Well, she had this ball of pure daylight. We've disabled it for the most part, but it burnt like daylight. So we simply
I
struck
can-
her down and dragged her to a corner.
I see.
I can-
So she's not a very smart one, is she?
No, I can turn the light off if you want.
Oh, we've turned the light off.
Yeah.
Make sure.
But we're not so cold as to give up one of our companions. That's to why we let down our swords.
Luckily, and this is where Oryx sort of stands forward, she's rolling her shoulders. We're fine with killing your companions. So, on a negotiation standpoint, I believe the Lord has the advantage.
I'm
So
just staring at Eldrick right now.
It's
So
time to
I'll-
find out how much worth your friends are. Should I go get the Lady in Black, my lord? Perhaps she would have some insight on this.
Yes. Maybe one such as them could help with research.
I'll go inform the lady right away. And Orag walks off and goes off into the mist.
No.
Oh, I wouldn't be too worried. The people that go through the Lady in Black's experiments are... Well, I'd like to say they're mostly okay, but I'd be lying.
What is her name, oh lord?
Her name, as I definitely am not looking into...
Is the lady in black?
I don't think she has a name yet.
You haven't got a name.
So she's just a lady in black. It's okay.
Oh,
Lady in
You
Black.
don't need to know this.
This
Matters
is-
do not concern
This was
you.
planned for next week's session.
I understand that your wife's name eludes you, but
I mean, let's be real, wouldn't it elude your name?
you wish it would only do.
For now, she will be known as She Who Will Not Be Named.
Voldemort.
She was too divine for your peasant knowledge.
She who has a name which cannot be ushered by human.
Well, whilst I'm here, I mean, I know we're already in the presence of vampires, but I kind of would like to have like an idea of how much we're against. Can I use my divine sense?
Okay, divine sense. You
Yeah.
can sense undead, right?
Yeah, how much? What's it like?
But.
About 120.
That's a lot. That's a lot of pops. I don't like that.
It would be about 28 currently.
Okay, cool. Just knowing what we're up against.
You're in the middle of a town that seems to be completely overrun by these things.
Cool. Okay, cool.
At this point, the lady in the black robe, she makes her way forward. She walks kind of at her own pace, and she stands beside Lord Ariston. You see she has a pale white face. It looks rather sort of human, in a sense, and she has this sort of like almost like religious jewelry sort of across her head and along her shoulders. As she just slowly takes a look at each of you, one by one.
Ah, my lady, glad you could join us.
Are we to turn these two?
Yeah, that depends. Maybe they have some other way of being useful to us. I sincerely doubt it, mind, but
I do know of this one though, and she points towards Aldrich, the one that's in sort of red paladin armor.
Oh boy, it's not
Oh
me.
boy.
It's okay.
Oh,
I've
the farmer.
seen him in visions. You see, he's
Oh.
very tied to Fairbrook. I believe we slaughtered one of his kin. I believe he has some sort of hatred inside of him. At this point, Aldrich, you need to make a wisdom save.
Fuck's sake.
But she's looking right towards you, and she's
Thank
like,
you.
she's pushing you. No, you saved you. You managed to keep your demon inside.
Literally.
And your residue.
And now you let it. Sorry.
The Shriek Sword says, I believe he has a pact with a powerful demon of the ethereal plane. They have a strong connection. He could be very good for the experiments.
Have you taken your eye, lady?
Well, if he's from the ethereal plane, maybe he'd enjoy going back there.
By all means, help yourself.
At this point, Orag waves a hand, and three the scouts go, and the back start untying Eldrick.
What do you plan to do with me? And what about my
well.
friends?
Depends on what your friends do. With you, I'm not too sure of the results. That's why they're experiments. And they take Eldrick and begin moving away off into the fog.
I just don't resist at this point. I don't want to do anything to perhaps, cause them to kill my companion, so I'll just follow. Fucking hostage situations.
I'll turn back and look for the rest. Well, at least we found a use for one of you. Now tell me, how about the rest? Would you be more useful to me as you are now, or maybe I will have some supper tonight.
That all depends
This
on
when
what you
Orag
seek.
stands forward and says, our scouts have told us quite a lot about these people, and out of all the people they've interacted with, Lallana they speak of, she's a powerful figure in Prin. However, what would we gain from that?
You said
is one
the
of the three lords of
necromancer's
Britain.
domain, correct?
Pardon?
You said the necromancer's domain is in Prin. Is this an enemy of yours?
And so Orag kind of grits her teeth
Google
and
Doc.
starts grinding her teeth a bit and says, killed some of our scouts. She seems to be going solo against the Forsaken Lord.
The way I see it, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. The necromancer is also our enemy.
Are you saying you could deal with this necromancer for me?
The difference is we can get into Prin.
We were dealing
All
with
you
the
need do is
Sweet.
let us.
necromancer.
This
Before we came
necromancer
out.
has been on our plan for a while.
Perhaps if it's been in your plan, perhaps you could bump it up, let's say,
To
a
the
lot.
front.
Let's say you give us back our companion and we go
Yes.
now.
Right away.
But what's to say that the moment you leave here, you don't turn around and betray me?
I will give you an eternal word of mine.
I don't want to die yet.
Yay, words.
It is important for Furbolgs.
The lady in black kind of chuckles to herself and goes, perhaps if we turn them, or perhaps at least one of them, then they'll have to come back.
Am I still here?
No, you've gone off. You've been
Okay, cool. Just wondering. I'm just wondering.
You've,
So
you've been sat down and tied to a chair currently.
Cool.
And in this
I can't hear. I can't hear any of what's going on.
No.
Okay, that's what.
Are we currently sat down? Or
No,
are
you're
we,
standing.
like-
You're standing against poles that are dug into the ground.
Right. Who said to turn? Was it her?
Yeah. No, the lady in black.
Alright, as she says that, I'm gonna like push forward and be like, if you have to turn anyone, let it be me.
I wouldn't allow that, Sand.
What do you have to lose?
Why?
Shut up, Rob.
Sand.
I swear to God, all of your characters are fucking awesome.
They're all idiots.
Yeah.
I mean, sounds
Don't worry.
kind of alright.
No, he's not.
Well, Anira is not better.
Oh,
apparently.
shut up!
Oh, look, she's having a mental breakdown again.
Okay, I'll turn towards the remainder, look at them, and say, I will let you all go on 2 conditions. Number 1, you deal with this necromancer for me. I want you to bring back her head and present it to me. Number 2, you elect one person to be my dinner.
Dinner?
I volunteer.
Oh, you know, it may turn a little.
I will volunteer. I will take this gladly, as long as you give us back Eldrick.
Oh, Rob, you can't do this.
Where's the power behind that?
Oh, no.
Oh, Rob! I'm surviving. Rob's gonna die. Oh no!
I'm not. I'm
No,
not
you
sure.
can't do this.
I'm not sure if there's some like behind the background things going on, but that's what I'm
Sire,
saying.
I have an interesting idea. The one that interesting little paladin boy. He has inside of him 2 souls that seem to conflict. Perhaps if we were to take the one of the calm farm boy and allow the
No.
demon to arrive freely,
You
then they'd
can't-
have to come back
no.
in return.
That's
That's an
You
interesting
can't do
idea
that.
of yours. Tell me, how long would it take for you to let him run free?
I could have it done within the hour.
You better get to it. You better get to it.
She nods and goes off into the mist.
Eldrick just can't catch a break, can he?
no.
I'll turn back to the rest of them. Well, it seems you're in luck. You managed. It looks like you're going to be getting away with your lives after all.
That all depends on what you use the word "look" for.
Like I said, I've given you 2 conditions: the necromancer's head, and although the one about my butting into you and making you turn has changed, I feel like we've got something in return.
Can we go back to the previous agreement?
That time has passed, I'm afraid.
I think she's volunteering herself to be eaten.
Yes. Gladly.
But Lord,
stand.
where are we? How do we get back to Prin? We seem to be a ways out. Like,
I can
I'm
have
still
some of my
in this.
scouts escort. I can have some of my scouts escort you to the edge of my.
But what you don't understand, Lord Riston, is that if you take out the good soul of that poor paladin boy, he won't want to kill that necromancer.
He also won't be that paladin boy.
He won't listen to you. Or
I've got
any of
to.
us.
I feel like this is more your problem than mine.
We cannot kill that necromancer without
Only
him.
time will tell on that part.
Well, I think at this point I'd like to take my chances.
At
Besides,
this
what do I have
point,
to lose?
at this point, Aldrich, your vision's blurred once more as a sack sword blow over your head.
Okay.
And you, as Aldrich, you feel this strange pulling sensation, and this like sort of darkness surrounding like your actual vision, like your eyes sort of blacking over, and then when your eyes open, you see your own body sat at a chair as you seem to be viewing it from like an actual like out of body sort of thing.
Okay.
And your vision's forcibly turned as you seem to be trapped in a small object in the hand of this woman, this pale woman in black.
I try see if I can like put my hands out in front if I can move anything.
as you sort of move your hands forward, you can't feel anything. It feels like you're just in like a nether space. You can't move your legs, and when you scream, it's like screaming underwater. Just nothing comes out. And at this point, Asta is the only force left in Eldrick's body. So the crystal's put away into a pocket, and Asta, or the Paladin boy, is brought back and placed in front of Lord Ariston.
How are you feeling?
Wonderful to be out, finally. Thank you for this chance, Ariston.
You're very welcome. Have you been told the terms of our agreement?
If you would allow me to come up to speed, that would be agreeable.
Are you aware of the necromancer down in Prin?
Would Asta be aware of this? Actually, yeah,
There is
probably.
a necromancer.
The
Well-
powerless one. One for me to claim, I suppose.
Yes. You and the rest of them are to go out and bring me back his head.
I turn around. Oh! It seems I just can't seem to get away from you. Well, I guess since this was a favor and I seem to be quite outnumbered here, we'll go along then and kill this necromancer, shall we say. It will be a step to unlocking my true power.
Yes, I hope you do rather enjoy yourself.
I haven't had a chance to move and stretch my power or arms, I suppose. I don't really know what the word would be for now. I'm still having to think of quite a nice name for it.
I'll turn back and
You'll
look
see.
when I turn back and look at the rest of them, are they still pinned down?
They're still tied to like stakes in the ground, yes. Like
Cool.
Stab.
And remind me what each one looks like again.
we have Roth, who is a large firbolg, who's is a 7-foot tall sort of furry forest creature.
Mhm.
You have a Tabaxi, which is a cat-like person.
Mhm.
Then you have the Paladin boy, which is like a small, just human farm boy in a red armor, full plate. Then you have a dwarf, long white beard, looks quite old. Then you have a small sort of half-elf female.
I'm going to look towards the half elf.
I'm a full elf, you racist.
Oh, you're full elf? Sorry, she's full elf.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna look to the full elf. I sense something from you. Tell me, would you perhaps happen to be a cleric?
No?
Roll deception.
Check! Yes!
She's lying to you. That was a straight lie.
I see. I look to the people holding her down and just signal them to bring her up to me.
Right, they lift her and bring her towards you. She's standing about 5 feet away from you.
Cool. I'll turn her neck to one side and bite right in.
Okay.
And what?
He's biting you.
Me?
Yeah. You feel an insatiable pain. You feel like this thing coursing, like your blood's getting thicker, and you fall unconscious. Still alive, but unconscious.
Fucking deserve it at this point.
No,
Yeah.
fucking don't.
Fucking lying to a vampire. Like.
I want to ask a question. As Asta, would I not have any access to any of my paladindom?
You would if you used your shield, because
Okay,
you are
that's fine.
technically still the champion. So you do have access to them.
Okay, I technically still have this. Okay, cool. I just want to know what I have to work with.
Cool. I'll just look back to the rest and say, well, you can't have too many aces up your sleeve, I guess. Just another reason for you to come back and see me.
Oh, we will.
Maybe she'll finally grow some more power with this bite. Perhaps
Maybe
she
she-
can finally be of use.
I mean, from what those guys are saying, maybe she'll have some common sense.
Well, she's not one to have much of it. Maybe a miracle will happen, who knows?
I'm gonna mute myself right now, just so we
Okay.
all know.
Screaming internally.
Ariston,
Yeah. Hello.
I'm sure we are giving back our items to accomplish this task, correct?
I mean, you'd be kind of useless without them, no?
Exactly. This is why.
Yes, I do
asked-
require my Akashic record, of course.
He needs his special book.
Special book.
Yes, that's all it is. A special book. As I roll my eyes.
Can I see through
alright.
that?
He's being truthful.
Cool.
because he's some spellcasters require focuses like books.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I guess a large bag and sort of drops on the ground, and it's sort of rattling with all sorts of things. Goes, that's all they had on them.
I suppose they can have it back. Although I'd hold on to it until they're out of our domain.
Oh yeah, so we'll drop it off, and then at the edge of the Foggate, which is just south of Thamesworth.
Ariston,
Yeah.
what have you done to her?
Are you not aware of what happens when a vampire bites into one
What
of
have
your
you done
kind?
specifically?
Well, let's just say you may or may not have a vampire amongst your group in the few days to come.
A few days? How long would this take?
Where would be the fun in me telling you that?
The sooner she can undergo a transformation, the better. The more power we have at our disposal, the more we can wrest this head off of the shoulders of this lowly being.
Oh yes, Hasta was your name.
Yes, you may call me Aster Lord.
I'd like to ask, what do you think of them over there, your so-called companions?
Well, as I have travelled with them for quite some time, they do seem to have their own sort of merit and power, but obviously not as powerful as myself. Of course, I will be 10 times as more powerful once I fully unlock all of my sealed away abilities, of course. It's been quite some time since I've travelled the planes, and usually it would take some time to break the seals off in each different plane. I would get to my powers back. Oh, once I get all 8. Ooh.
Ludicrous.
But I digress. They are useful.
Yes.
Their opinions may be a bit, well,
I wanted
you
to
may
make sure
not agree with all of them.
you have no sentimental value towards them, do you?
I could care less.
Good. So I expect that if they do start to slow you down or get in the way, it's not just the necromancer's head I'm gonna have the joy of being sent back to me.
We'll see, but as I am in my weakened state, it might be hard for myself to deal with this. But I can assure you, they trust and they want their companion back. They won't deal with trying to go against your word, so they wouldn't be as foolish, even if they are fools.
Sure, I'll turn back and look to the rest of them. Okay, it looks like you're ready to be on your way. Just to reiterate.
Am I still unconscious?
You're
Okay.
being dragged as a body. You're
Yep.
being back onto the stave cart.
The necromancer's head, I want it brought back to me. In the event that you don't do, your friend over there will be staying the same way he is, and, well, that's for her.
And what should we do
Just
to...
wait and see.
And how should we return this head to you? Do we have a meeting point?
My scouts will know where you are.
Yes.
Very well.
In the
In
event that
print.
you do get the work done, they'll be sure to let both myself and you know where to meet.
Delightful.
Okay, I'll signal to the rest of the guards, lift them up, get them out of here. Don't want to see them anymore.
Yep. So they take unbind them, they take them back into the cart, and they begin riding south.
As I'm walking down, I have any of my focuses at all. I can't cast any spells. Okay. I want to see what I can cast. I probably would want to
Could
start
I-
casting.
Could I whisper to Rob while we're on the card?
Sure.
Would people hear? Oh, like I wanna know this.
Okay. As we're walking down, I want to start. Actually, no, I don't have access to that. Wait, do I?
By the way, just so you're all aware, I said to Ryu like months ago, anything you guys tell him, he knows because his scouts figured that out. So that's why he knows so much
So
Oh.
about you guys, because you told him.
Could you just tell me to my face?
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna find where you fucking live and punch you right in the
No,
face.
I have access to it. Okay, so whilst we're like being escorted, I'm gonna start like I haven't been in control of my body for quite some time, so I'm gonna start like posing and doing like battle
Yeah, and just still
stances.
Looking
I'm
like
still
a twat
I'm
is
still
the
bound?
words you're
Okay.
looking for.
Oh no, I can still do this with thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy is verbal, so I'll just be like quaking and effects around me whilst we walk, just to make myself feel big and like show a display of power because it's been some time.
Okay,
Even though I'm
so
bound, but you know.
as he walks, the flames flicker around him. There's tremors on his steps, and he's as he sort of coughs, his voice booms outwards as he's like magically stretching. So
Well, then I'd say then yes, you could
Feels
whisper
so good
into
to
my
me.
ear.
And I'm bound. Isn't this wonderful? We're free.
What would
Aren't
you
we
want, Sam?
excited, folks?
Just take it to Father Damien.
Okay, so you all get up on it and you're all traveling south, away from the town. Thank you, Ryu, by the way.
Do we have
But
lights over our heads?
Sorry to
I
pull
hate
it
you so
short there.
much!
Hey.
Go away!
Don't worry, Saturday soon.
Don't ever talk to me again!
Oh, my character on side is so
Oh,
fucked.
shit's not my
Yeah.
character!
The upside and downside to letting someone else outside your campaign run like half the continent.
I hate you so much.
Do
I
I
want
need
to
to
go. I
do I
cry
need
in
a
a
Google
corner.
document for all the fucking shit Anira's fucked up?
Fuck off.
Now a vampire.
So when are we gonna see the Revenant again?
Anira
fuck
can
me.
die now.
The Revenant is the Necromancer.
Probably.
But I depend leave you to.
I'll call you again in case.
Go kill yourself.
I love you too.
Please go kill yourself.
DM.
Yep.
Do we have the bags over our heads, or can we look?
No,
look
back on
around?
my head.
Okay, I want to keep track of where we're going. I want to know this route to this domain. If I can keep track of it.
Sure. So you're going tracking south. So this seems to be. You're going south. I'll probably survival check, see if you can orientate, because at this time the sun would be up, so you would be able to spot where it is. Yeah. So you're traveling. Where you are, you feel like you're directly north of the mines. So you're currently traveling southeast towards Tamsworth.
Okay.
So it's not too far out.
All right.
So, as you make your way down, do you want to chat anything? It's going to take about.
Do we have our items
Am
back?
I
No,
conscious?
we're still bound.
We don't. We're still bound.
Anira is unconscious.
I mean, I whispered to Ruff what I wanted to, so there's that. But I'll just keep track, try not to lose my way.
I'll start speaking. I'll speak out and be like, "So, Sand, it's been quite some time since I've been loose. How's it been? You seem to have gotten quite well. I say your powers risen substantially than the last time I was out and fighting. Are you of more use?"
In Orcish, I want to say, how's your Orcish holding up, Asta?
Gibberish. Did you forget how to speak once last time I spoke to you? Never
Okay.
mind.
Pretty sure I see. Okay. What was that, Asta? You asking about my power level?
Yes, you seem to have. Well, you seem visibly stronger. I perhaps you've learned some new tricks. It's been quite some time since I've been able to fight alongside you.
I mean, you can see everything that Asta see, correct?
Well, I don't really pay
Eldritch
much
sees.
attention. It's like, well, he's been quite naughty, should we say. There's been some sort of a wall in front of my vision for quite some time. I don't know what he's been doing, but, well, I only get to see the light of day ever so often. Hard. Maybe we'll have to fix this whilst I'm out. Yes.
I
do
guess
some
on this
redecorating.
necromancy hunt, your witness, some things I've learned. I mean, if you tap back into Eldric's memory, you can see some of our jewels.
Well, maybe I'll have to stomach looking through his solid eyes, I guess. But I'm not interested in that right now. And I start flipping through my note. Oh, actually, I don't have my notebook. Fuck. I really want my items back.
Do you have it in your leads on this necromancer, Asta?
No.
Been keeping up anything?
Like I've had the chance to. All I know is the minute we see this female, is it? I don't really care. Once their head is off their shoulders, it will be another step towards my ever-growing power. How has Mendax been? I haven't had I felt quite distant, quite disconnected.
I haven't
Feels
seen
like-
them around recently.
Feels like my powers have stagnated.
I haven't seen them in a while.
Well,
Since that
maybe we'll have to
fateful
change
day.
that.
At this point, it goes about a few hours past. What feels like a much longer time. The night has dropped now. The sun has completely dropped. You get to Tamworth. You recognize this place, and the scouts are around you. They open the gate to the thing. They don't untie you from the iron cage that's around, and they drop the bag of all of your items on the outside of it. And they just chuck themselves and just say, "Good luck then, I guess." And they go off and they both get on the horses. and
We
ride
won't
off.
need luck.
So you're all currently bound by your hands inside this large cage in the back of a wagon, and your items are on the floor outside.
They're not going to unbind us.
And
I'm
I
gonna
feel
try and
unconscious.
pull my
Yeah, there
bindings.
is. Okay, so do you want to try to
Right,
break
yes.
them or see how loose they are? No, you're still unconscious.
I'm gonna try and break them. Don't know if powerful build makes a difference in it, but I'm gonna try and break them.
Roll me a athletics check as you try to break them.
Okay.
Can I try that?
It's too hard. Yeah, you can. You can all try and struggle if you'd like.
Power. Nope.
How are we bound? Is it ropes or?
Chains. It's like an iron clasp around both wrists that lock them together, and then they are locked to the bars of the cage on the back of the wagon.
I'm gonna try strength first, which is in the strong side. Oh boy.
You got the highest with -2, so.
Yeah, but
Proud.
because you're small, you managed to dent it a little bit, but you couldn't quite break it off. You're not exactly the strongest person.
I'm gonna try and wild shape into a swarm of insects.
You wild shaped, and suddenly there's a large buzzing as you just these chains fall, and the swarm of insects is now just flying in the back of this wagon.
Okay. So, we're all in different cages, or we're on the same cage?
No, same cage.
Okay, but then I'll come back out and just help people try and take the chains out and just
Well,
pull
the bag
them.
with all of your items are outside of it, so you could get stuff
Oh,
in there
okay.
to use.
Yeah, I'll go and get my bag then.
Okay, so you go through your items, you get your bag holding and such, and one by one you break off the bindings and release people's wrists, and you are now all free.
I'm
And
gonna
we'll say for-
use free form of Fey energy to try and heal Anira.
Fair is temporary hit points in it.
No, that's also with it. Where is it?
You get healed and then you get
You get heal, hit
on top of
points,
it.
and move speed. So she
What do you
gains.
feel?
Wanna
6.
kill me?
No. With that, you breathe, and yeah, you're alive. You don't feel too good, and there's 2 puncture marks in your neck.
I'm also going to cast. Which one's the action? This one. On Anira as well.
Okay, so
Well,
you heal up.
did I
all of
lose
this.
any hit pool?
Yeah, you went to 0.
Oh, okay.
Now that's how vampiric.
I don't know that.
Works.
So that's
You just got
32
bit by
hit
the
points.
strongest vampire in existence. He fucking one hit you.
Shit.
That's 32 hit points because maths.
And you're an era, so.
Yeah, no hit points. Yeah.
Right,
How's it?
Rob.
Yes.
You can get the horses.
Okay.
We need to get on the way fast. But we need to get her to Father Damien. Stat.
Anira, how are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
If you're sick to the stomach, you feel cold. You're kind
I
of
actually feel
shivering.
sick to my fucking stomach right
Because
now.
I'm worried, I'm just going to cast everything. There's a lesser restoration. There's a good beret.
As you spend the next
And
little
that.
while just as you spend the next trying to aid all these things, nothing really changes. She's got like a strange fever where she's just shaking and she just looks pretty bad. That's my first mental effect.
I guess we're riding through the night.
Do I have my items back? What about my
Yeah.
shield?
Yeah, all of it's in there.
Okay.
And document
I don't
the
want
process,
to
by the way.
hold, obviously.
Oh, she's not picking up the shield?
No, I'm not going to pick up the
I
shield.
guess they'll take it.
I'll put it in my bag. If I see him drop
Why,
out, I'll put it
why
in
would
my
why
bag.
would Asta have to pick up the shield?
Does he know what it is? That's the point.
No, but I think he would because he would know there's something blocking him.
Okay.
And
But
he
without
gets
the
a
shield, then
sense.
you won't be able to use any
Yeah.
paladin abilities.
No. Yeah.
I'll just put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. Do I have my book back finally?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to take the time to before we get on the horse, pick up my book and I'm gonna conjure my Eldritch Blade and start doing some sick try and mimic some sick Nier
I'm
Automata
going to
2D
move his
combos.
horse for him.
'Cause that's what he probably would do.
I'm
He
going to
has the
start
ability.
moving his horse from him as if we're leaving because I'm not waiting for him.
I guess I'll dash after him. Be like, I was busy testing my.
You were
fine."
wasting time. Get on the horse.
Yeah,
Wait.
let's make speed.
We'll say Eldrick climbs on the horse, and after a few minutes, you hear the Eldrick Blade once more as he's just sat on the horse doing
Yeah.
poses with his hands.
Yeah.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
So you're riding through the night until you get to Bryn, right?
Up as far as we can, I guess.
It is still a 2 days ride.
Well,
Guess we
then
wanna
we'll
ride
have
for
to
the
rest
night
eventually
and
anyway.
day.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so While riding south, you eventually get away from the fog, and as you continue down south, day breaks. Your shit will slow down because Conjure Island was only an hour. Are you casting 3 times?
No, 2 times.
Alright.
Can't do 3.
Okay.
Because
so
I
2
used Cure
times.
Wounds at 3rd.
All right. So then, as you continue going through the day, it gets to about 6 p.m. And you find yourself on the edge of the desert. Are you going to try and go through the last stretch of the desert until you reach Prin, or take a rest here?
Would we be under exhaustion by now?
You would be exhausted. Not by now. Now you're kind of okay, but if you push it, you will be exhausted.
So we could make it to print but be exhausted.
I would not be able to conjure us any more horses, though.
6 p.m. Could DM, would we be able to make it to print by like midnight?
No, not walking.
Well, we'll have to rest.
It'd be too dangerous to keep on going now.
No, we'll have to rest.
Sand, I suppose you have that scrap of metal that my other self likes to keep around.
Oh no, the Rov put it away.
Oh, I was wondering if I could actually take a look at it.
No,
It's piqued my interest. Whoop. Oh, I'm not going to throw it away.
don't let him look at it.
I'm just curious. It's mine after all.
It's Eldric's.
I think it's about time I
Well-
start making more decisions and letting you use. What do you want with the shield?
I just want to see what it feels like now that Eldric's no
It is
longer...
metal. It is quite heavy.
Oh, well, magical.
Be a lot more specific.
I want to see if it inhibits my own powers.
No.
I will take the
Maybe
shield out.
having this will let me use some of it. I don't know how it works on me. All I know is that this
I'm
thing.
going
when it's in
to
his
give him the
hands-
shield.
What do I
You-
feel
you
from
are.
it, actually?
Okay.
You feel
When I
the shield,
touch it.
and you feel like the blessing mirror around it. But then, as soon as it sort of starts coursing through you, you feel your own sort of work powers tainted as such. And but around your feet, the plant life seems to wilt. So you
Oh.
seem to have like an adverse effect. You
So,
can still
but I
use
can,
paladin
I can
abilities.
still use it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can tame this under my own. Who
At the
knows?
moment, it feels like previously there used to be a battle, and it used to be 50-50, and the shield used to make it so
Mm.
Asta would win. Oh, sorry, Eldrick would win. And right now, since it's just the shield versus all of Asta just consumes it.
Rov, you're unable to cast any more of
It's
those
quite a nice
horses.
trinket, actually.
No more horses. We'd have to set a campfire.
Well, if only I could be like this for a longer period of time.
I'm going to make
maybe.
a campfire whilst he goes on with himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like writing down shit in my the back of my notebook, my grimoire.
And I'm going to openly
you're-
just start.
It'll be dumb. It'll be dumb like fucking. It'll be one of those weird like 16-year-old fanfic accounts, like sort of like recounts of what's been happening. Because I have like a quill with in like never-ending ink.
Yep.
That's probably what I will be doing for the night.
What's Zanira doing?
First, do I have my drift gold?
You find it in the bag you were given it. It does seem to have like a bit of a dent in it.
Oh
Can,
no.
can I use mending on it?
Sure, you can spend a bit of time using mending to try and get out the dents.
Does it work?
After about half an hour or so, you manage to get out most of the dents. Yeah.
I don't want to test it. Are we at we're at the base of the desert? Is there forest?
Yeah, the edge of the
behind us?
desert. You're currently in the forest at the edge of the desert.
I walk away from the group.
All right.
Do we see this?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's not sneaking, so.
Where are you going?
I don't know what she's doing now.
I'm
Maybe
actively
she wants to
saying, where
tune
are you
into her
going to the
vampiric powers.
Manera? Where are you going?
I'm just walking. Yeah.
I'll leave her be. You know what women are like.
Rov,
Sand.
I maybe should keep an eye on her. Do you wanna?
Already
Well-
planning on it. When she gets at least 10 feet away, I'm going to follow her.
Okay.
Stealthily or
Stealthily.
Just
rough stuff?
One
yeah,
moment.
just
No,
be easy
Passport
on her.
Trave isn't prepped, never mind.
Oh no. Can't be super stealthy. Isn't that a
But is a passive
perception?
wisdom,
Let me
though?
just check. No,
What's
it's
a
not.
passive wisdom, though?
So anyway,
14.
Fuck off.
it's hard for him to like sneak behind you, and you
Big
know that
tree.
he's following.
I'm a
you,
big
so-
guy.
You don't need to follow me, Rov.
Doesn't matter if I don't have to, I'm still doing it.
Okay.
So what are you doing there, Nira?
I'm just sitting down somewhere. In silence. As
Okay.
far as he knows.
But as a DM, do I know what you're doing?
I'm praying. I am just continuously praying for 4 hours to my fucking new god to help me, and I'm crying really bad. Oh, you can hear that? Yeah, you can hear me crying.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh yeah, you are!
What, his
I'm
face
praying
up
in
on-
my head.
Okay. Roll me just a religion check.
Okay, so for this religion check, I will be using Tides of Chaos and Bend Luck, just so you know.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Wow.
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 It's getting super religious.
Oh, I know
Oh,
Bend
shit.
Luck. Wait, no, I'm gonna use it anyway.
Super fit, super fast.
Yep,
Super fate.
yep.
Or whatever happens.
Super fate.
God tells you to kill yourself.
This is such plot. I'm gonna cry.
She's quite big wire. Okay. So as you're just looking down at Rav, she just seems to be praying to herself.
And crying.
Okay, I'll go back to the
Hugely.
I'll go back to the campfire then and use my half of the moonlight shadow and sleep.
Alright, one sec.
I wanna like sleep on the edge of.
Just
Oh no, he's here.
I'm just openly doing my half of moonlight shadow, so go fuck
Oh,
yourselves.
it's weird plus great to be back on fucking Edgelord.
Feels
I
good,
am-
man.
I
Feels
am
good.
beyond pissed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Rob too.
He's like proper one of my favorite characters, so I'm happy.
No, it's,
I was
it's,
gonna
it's
offer-
how
I was
it
gonna offer Sand
happened.
a duel,
It's not that
because
he's
I
here,
wanna,
it's how it happened.
I don't know. Sand would Sand agree to a duel with Asta? Just like friendly.
I would.
I was about to propose that, but Sand would do something else right now.
I think Belgian will agree with the Astrals because he's a bit.
Yeah,
crazy.
Rob will if you want to go.
Are you guys fighting?
Maybe.
No, I was saying I was going to propose a duel to Sand to
Yeah.
stretch my combat legs.
Yeah, better just be to sand.
So, Anira comes back, sits down, and goes to sleep.
I am not waking her. I'm just
Oh,
using my
what's her
half of
problem
moonlight
then?
shadow. I'm
I
also.
looked to Rob. I
Oh, no,
just
no.
go. What's the problem then?
It's not my place to say. It is her problem. Why do you want to
Well,
pry?
Well, I was just seeing she just walked off on her own, being moody, and I thought she'd be
And-
happy she was given a gift.
You are a fool.
Power, my friend.
You may be here
Whatever
now
way you can
because
claim
I am on behalf of Eldrick, but one day you will be gone. Be careful who
We
you
will see
test,
about that.
Asta.
Would this
Currently,
wake me up?
he is in a
guy?
crystal.
He
and I am
may
here.
currently be in a crystal.
It depends. Do you
Would
want
I
to sleep
still
through it?
No. I was actually like fake
Guys.
sleeping until I slept.
Guys, check Ryu's fucking.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
it, don't worry.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
alright.
He
I
can
had fun.
die.
Well, you see, power. Whatever way you can acquire power,
While he talks, I
it is
sit up
quite
again and look at him.
lovely to acquire any sort of power, even if it taints your soul. But as long as you're powerful enough to rise above it, I don't see why it's a problem. Anira should relish this chance to prove her strength.
Asta,
If she can control this,
I'm going
I
to
do have
implore
strength
you.
without the gift of a dark person. Eldritch.
but wouldn't that be more fun to try and claim and overwrite this power given to you to
No.
have it as your own? Isn't that, I would say it's quite romantic in a sense.
Asta,
No.
I'm going to implore you to go and rest. Very quickly.
Fine, you guys are no fun. I will be quiet and I will sleep and I will not disturb you, as I know you desperately don't want to be in my presence. But it's fine. The feeling is mutual. Then I'll go off and sleep,
Sure.
like near the edge of the hearth.
What are the rest of you doing?
I was just doing my half of moonlight shadow, then I'll have first watch, then sleep.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
fucking.
take second watch.
I'll
as
go
usual.
away, go to the side. And I guess Sand will reflect. He will compare the events of that, what transpired to what transpired in his past. See if he was once again overconfident, and that led to the downfall of the group.
Yeah, Nero
He
misses
misses
chaos
his
too.
buddy.
You're gonna have a minute monologue. Just like,
Yeah, he's just gonna meditate on the side, I guess, and see where he went wrong.
If Anira,
again.
also, if Anira had used detect thoughts, I would probably be dreaming about like combat abilities and
Nero's not
like
doing
thick
anything.
flips. No, it's fine. I just want to let people know.
I guess I'll fall asleep during my meditation at some point.
Sure. Okay.
Anira
So
will be having bad dreams while she sleeps for 4 hours,
yeah.
and then she takes second
you,
watch.
you can't really sleep. You just keep feverishly waking up every now and then. Like, you
Okay,
feel like
she
you can
doesn't
watch.
sleep.
She like you get the effect of like a long rest, but mentally you're kind of like, oof, not in a good place.
What's the staff of paranoia doing at this point?
Fucking dead. Staff of Paranoia seems terrified of Anira.
Still in my pocket. It ain't going anywhere.
It's a staff.
Yeah.
Because you said
Okay.
pocket.
Yeah,
Yes, it's
staffs are
busy.
huge.
Yeah. I'll
It's in
have
there,
like
it's in
a
that
belt
space.
ring. Fucking hell, I don't know.
I mentioned bucket.
Like the eye looks at you every now and then, like looks away and like quivering, kind of like looking around, like do, just like terrified of you at the moment. You have your watch. It's uneventful. It seems very, very silent on the edge of the fog. As you're only up at 5 hours travel from it, you can still see it from where you are. As dawn rises, I assume you will just get up and make your way across the desert.
Right, fucking print.
Back to the sandy place. Not really one I'm quite used to. I remember last time we were there, we all had a nice moment in the baths, didn't we? Wasn't that fun?
No,
Come on, why
we
are all
did
smiles?
with Eldrick.
It's time to be alive. It's time to, it's not once every day that you don't stand in front of a vampire
Asta,
lord and live to
I'm
tell a
going
tale.
to put this in the most simple terms. Shut
Okay.
up.
Very well then. Quiet, with a smug grin on my face.
Are we riding horses? Or...
We are riding horses.
Yeah. Okay, so you ride horses. It doesn't take long to get there. Eventually, you do. After about 4 hours of travel, 3 hours on horseback and 1 walking, you do eventually get back to Prin. You go through the front gates, and it's as busy as it always has been. But well, where would you like to go now that you're inside Prin, inside the walls?
We need to.
I run. I'm running. Yeah.
To where?
To the sewers. To
Oh,
walk.
okay, so
Okay, well that's where we were going, San. So follow her.
Yeah,
I'm not even walking. I'm just sprinting.
we're dashing for fucking Father Damien, I guess.
Bet we
Oh,
are.
where are we going? I've not really travelled around here much.
Then
Oh,
keep
yeah.
up.
Nice place.
Before we go in, I stop.
Rob. I'll take care of Eldrick. Asta, you guys go on ahead.
Okay.
Asta.
Let me San, before I go, let me
Yes,
help you
what
with
is
that.
it?
I'm gonna wild shape into a cat, look at Asta and hiss at him and see if he does anything.
I instinctively go behind Sand, start quivering.
And then I'm gonna
Get away
and
from
then,
you, fiendish
we
being.
can shit on him.
and then I'm gonna
finally!
then I'll go with Anira to the sewers.
okay.
She's
Come
already
on,
Why do we
there.
carry around someone with such devilish powers?
I'm staying as a cat, by the way. I'm just gonna follow her and then get on her shoulder.
Come on, Eldrick. We're gonna. Look
I don't know
for
why. I don't know why
This
you
necromancer.
calm me, you weird cat amalgamation, but strange.
Did you just call me?
Well, I just said it's quite strange. Well, I said you're a weird cat amalgamation thingy, but it's strange why it doesn't work on. Why I don't feel so scared. I don't. Maybe my powers are trying to tell me something. Maybe,
In my head, I say
maybe
that-
one of my many reincarnations lost to one of those fiendish cats.
In my head, I say the things you do for friends. You're like, Eldrick, we're gonna look for leads on this necromancer. Are you?
We're looking for leads. Then also, don't call me by that name. You know it's not him.
Asta?
Yes.
So what would you like me to call you?
Astra, of course. Well, there are many names. There's the Lord of Eternal Darkness, although I haven't really quite reached that yet.
Let's go with Asta.
There's also Pinnacle of the Dark. Oh,
Asta.
okay.
Asta.
I'll have
Let's
to
go.
think of some more names. All right, sure.
We're heading for Lady Lana.
Okay. So, Lana's the closest. So, you guys.
Well, I mean, we've left before they have, and I was.
yeah, you left,
sprinting.
but the Mercenary District is right next to the main gate.
Oh yeah.
So, you guys traveling. So, you get Lady Lana as you make your way there.
We're
Sam-
fucking barging.
Like, they just barge in. As soon as you barge in, she's sat at the table. She stops mid-writing, looks up towards the two of you, and says, "Do tell me the rest of you are also in town. You haven't come alone."
You could
Oh,
say
they're off
that.
somewhere. They're off somewhere looking for the sewers. I don't know what's up with them. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Lana, this is Asta Lana. He's the alter ego of Eldrick. If you remember, we told you about that.
Pleasure, of
Just-
course.
There's like an awkward 10 seconds of silence. He just raises her eyebrows and looks towards Asta, and then looks towards Sam. Just, all right, this is about the books.
Mine was an ambush. Didn't
An
go as
ambush
bad.
of what? Spiders?
That we dealt with them. You remember the fog to the north?
Yes.
Yeah, we come across the owner. He's moving. He changed his domain, I presume.
What Sand is trying to say is that we ran into some of Lord Ariston's lackeys, and he was so generous as to let us away, but we have to kill this necromancer. And as I know that you are the most knowledgeable person about this, so if we could, get the information pronto, that would be quite agreeable.
Well, the only information I can give you is that you're probably not going to be able to kill the necromancer on account of not knowing who he is.
Well,
I
it's a
also
she.
don't know who he
It's
is.
actually a she, as we know from Ariston, if that might have anything to do with you. Or any...
DM,
Yes.
what was the town that was overrun?
Tamworth.
You don't know.
Donsbury?
Oh, Tamworth.
Tamworth, yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that to myself.
Okay.
No.
Well, she just looks back and forth. She says, "Well, if I had any information, I would have told you prior to the job I sent you on, which I'm going to assume didn't go well."
No. So now, do you have any more information on this necromancer?
It's been but 3 or 4 days since you left.
Do you
and
have
that-
any more information on the necromancer?
No, I don't.
Okay, we're done here then.
As you wish. Don't worry about those bucks. I'll send off a more armed team if there are vampires wandering around. If they're prepared, they might have a chance. And she goes back to writing.
I want to walk up closer to her and tell her that Donsbury was overrun.
Tamworth.
Tell
Right.
Tamworth to one of those fucking
Wait, sorry, who are you telling that?
Lana. I want to get walk up closer to her. And
And you
tell
walk
her
up to the end of the table, and you place your hand, and you tell that Tamworth, around. She looks out, she goes, "Well, I would imagine so if it's been consumed by the fog, but what does that have to do with me?"
And there's a town north of Tamworth that also overrun. It seems there's hundreds of his lackeys with him.
I would imagine he's probably converted most of them as that is the case. The village to the north, and she looks over towards Scroll. She unscrolls it. It's kind of a map, and she's tracing around. She goes, "That would be Willowdale, if it's just north of it. About a day's ride, half a day's ride." Is that the place that you were? That would be Willowsdale.
We,
then.
we did also find some information in the mines before we got taken. If you're willing
Oh well,
to accept
even
it.
though you don't have the book, any additional information, if it's useful, I'll happily trade you some coin for it to help you recompense.
I don't have the notebook or the scroll of the stuff.
You have nothing.
Oh,
Mm.
well, when you do have it,
I'll be back when our companions get back together. But we got some info from the mines, and we've found what the tomb was about. Was about
okay.
mainly, or the god that they worshipped there anyway.
And
But
that
that's
information is.
once I get it, I'll come back.
Well, once you have the
Take the-
information, I'll be happy to take a look over it. I'll give you some money for your troubles. Don't feel in any way responsible or regretful. It's okay if the mission didn't go well. I assume
not
the
okay.
entire party is alive?
Well, you could say... shit. You could say that one's currently in the process of becoming undead. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, this is quite exciting.
We also have him.
Ah,
So-
yes. I was freed from my prison at last.
Right. But no one's actually dead. The bodies are still in Prin right now, right?
You may have a vampire in your hands in the near future, in the coming days, so you might want to be on watch for that. It would give her a good chance to test her powers.
All right. Well, just don't draw any unnecessary attention. I can't.
I'm
make you
surprised
any
she's not
bad
actually
things.
more. I'm surprised she's not more worried about that shit.
And please,
Anything you say, she's just like not looking.
Oh,
at
okay,
it. She's
cool.
like, okay.
and please, if you do learn anything about the necromancer, please relay it
I
back.
will
I am
dedicate more
willing.
people to the search.
I am willing to pay.
Right.
Well, something of this scale might be a bit out of your budget. But regardless, if it is more of a threat and Ariston is bearing down, then we need to know exactly what's inside and outside of our walls.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the help.
It's okay, just keep yourselves alive. You're not good to me dead.
Or undead. Let's go, Asta.
Very well. It's a pleasure meeting you, Lana.
She
As
just
I walk out.
heads down, doesn't respond. So
That's
I
I'm going to talk to Sam on the way out.
sure.
I'm surprised. She didn't seem quite. Oh, isn't she supposed to be a friend of yours? She didn't seem quite
Worried.
worried, or, you know. I mean, you almost died there. You came front to front with someone that she's been interested in, Ariston. That woman seems to be quite an enigma.
It's all results for her, and we didn't bring back results.
Well, is she even worth your time then? Maybe you should have someone more bent to your will that can be more useful to you.
Like who?
But I digress. Shall we get going to the others then?
What are you getting at, Asta, here?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, so
Let's get going.
meanwhile, the rest of you guys are all sprinting. You manage to get to the sewers, and as you get inside the large basin, the large circular basin, you see Father Darian. He's down tending to some ale. As you all come running in, he looks up and goes, "Friends, welcome. What do I
How
have
does,
the pleasure?"
how does Darian look, by the way?
You're not bad.
Like, is he, like, give me another description of him as I would see him as Asta.
As Asta, he looks like a multicolored fool in strange
Okay.
sort of things. You're not there obviously at the moment, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah, cool.
from the
I just wanna-
handout
oh,
that-
right, we're not there. Shit, sorry.
yeah,
Yeah, because
there, but from the handout that I gave you, yeah, you would just see him as this big multicolored sort of armored fool
Cool.
that is
Okay.
healing the sick, which you would probably think is a beast.
Actually, could I lead Asta back to the
Shoo
Sure,
shoo.
sure. Sure, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
No, it's not
It's
time
a
for
name
easy,
that
Genie.
keeps on giving.
Every fucking
I'm so
time.
nervous. I can't stop laughing.
Okay, so you make your way there, and as you sort of make your way in, you're standing like 10 feet from Father Darian. He has his sort of arms out and welcoming, sort of like, "Oh, what is it?"
Can we go private in the office thing, please, now, and then just run there?
I don't have an office. I have a shrine, but it has
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Fucking go.
He follows you and you go to the shrine, and it's still open, like air. Like it's not private, but it's an alcove at least.
Rov, out of cat form, please.
Meow. When I come out of cat. Meow is what I should have done.
It's Belgamu.
Stop doing this.
Oh yeah, where's Balkan?
Where's Belga going?
Yeah.
Where's the
Where's
RP character
Belga?
going? Is he asleep?
Simba.
I'm just gonna say he went to Lana.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you and Roldan are standing in front of Father Darian, and he's waiting.
Do you know how to cure vampirism?
Stake to the heart, of course.
You might not want to do that to me.
How would you stop it spreading from somebody who has just been bitten?
At this point, as you're talking, he's just sort of examining over Nira, and he places his hand sort of on your head, and then he sort of pulls you close and like hugs you, and he goes, "Oh, my child, what have you done? What has happened to you?"
I haven't done anything.
There's a great deal that courses through you, and I'm afraid without some sort of divine intervention, I'm not sure really how to remove such an ailing
Then
curse.
give her the divine intervention.
Yeah.
Well, a divine intervention, my friend, is an act of a god.
I don't care. Can you give it to her?
I cannot summon a god on whim, no. That is not something I am capable of. I don't believe many people are capable of summoning gods.
He talked to me yesterday.
Well, what message did he impart to you?
He said sickness can be healed. How?
Well, I don't believe anyone who's succumbed to vampirism has really looked for a cure, so that's not something I have to deal with on a daily basis. However,
Well, now you do.
fret not. Fret not. The Lord has said that all sicknesses can be cured, then a cure exists. We simply have to find it. Well, we need to start looking from somewhere close to home and then spread out when we need to. I will give you all the time that I can, of course.
Can the vampire who bit me cure me?
I'm not sure of how it really works with the host. The more powerful the vampire, the more powerful the sort of blight inside of you. I believe only
How
fully
about
fed.
the most powerful vampire you can find?
Then we're going to need a hell of a cure to kick that out of your system.
Fucking Strat just jumps over.
But fear not. We'll keep you safe. I see that
Safe
there's not
from what?
any more harm. We need to make sure that you are shielded from all the downfalls of this dreaded curse. I would suggest perhaps avoiding the sunlight if we do take longer than a few days. It might spread quickly. Just be on your guard.
How do I protect the others? From me?
I would suggest a muzzle, but unfortunately I don't think jokes are very good right now.
We could probably craft one.
Your friends seem very resourceful and prepared for that moment. But you should be okay. Just always remember that it is a sickness, and sickness are beaten out. They cannot change who you are or what you believe in.
I don't know that much about vampirism to know what it does to me.
You'll probably not be a fan of sunlight, and you'll probably get a very specific taste for some fluids, but otherwise, yeah, it's not going to feel good. It's going to feel like a hell of a fever, but it will pass. We'll find a cure.
We have to find the necromancer. You said he was in the sewers.
It has some sort of hold in the sewers, yes.
Can you pinpoint the exact position of the sewers?
Oh, it's a labyrinth. I'm afraid I only go as far as there are people that I can heal. And that's not very far before it becomes impossible to salvage anything. If you are to plan an excursion in there, I suggest you plan well.
Can I still heal people
Of
when
course.
I'm like this?
Our Lord has not left you. They have not abandoned you. You are still...
Yet.
I believe our Lord will never abandon you. As long as you stay true and you help those who need help, as well as help yourself and your allies and keep them safe, the Lord will never leave you. But first you need to steel your mind. You need to calm your emotions. And after you calm your emotions, the path may be easier to walk.
May not always be that simple, Father.
It may not be that simple, but it is a challenge that must be overcome.
Well,
He, at this point, just sort of like ruffles your hair and just gives you a sort of
can
jolly
he
chuckle
reach my
and
hair?
goes,
How big is he?
No, not yours, Anira.
My
Oh right, I was gonna
Gonna ruffle
say.
his hair, just give a chuckle and be like, have no fear, of course.
Does anyone have a scarf?
One moment as I go in my bag of holding.
At this point, Darian, with some of the tassels that go around his back, he sort of
Roll.
sort of pulls some of it off, and he gives you part of his cloak. So the bright white, green, and yellow, and it's enough to sort of cover like the bottom half of your face, all sort of around.
And the wounds. I don't know where they
yeah,
are.
yeah. Like they cover that as well.
Okay.
Is that all you wanted from him, Manira?
I guess. Let's go
Let's-
back.
We'll go find Sand and Asta, I suppose, and then deal with this necromancer problem.
And Belgan.
That one too. If he stays around, I'm not sure. He's not very open when you say his name.
Where did fucking Belgan
He
go?
seems to have the passive perception of a newt.
Where did Belgan go? Like, we lost him.
Now he's with you guys apparently, because
Yeah,
He's never actually been here, so I said no. He went
Where
there.
he went. Yeah.
Belgan? Oh god.
Yeah, he's just waiting outside of Lana's, I guess.
I've not met the gnome before.
Dwarf.
Is he powerful? No, dwarf. Well, it's hard to tell them apart. Lesser creature.
Like half elves and wood elves, DM.
He did cover a number of us in an arcane shield of sorts in a flash.
Oh,
Very
this is,
unusual power.
it's not arcane.
Oh,
What is it then?
Oh, it's psychic power.
Powers of the mind, you say? I've not heard of such nonsense. You must be joking. Come on now.
So how long until we?
Are you
reach
also from
the-
Talisian?
In.
No, I am not from there.
Well, you're rather on the way while these guys are talking in Shosho.
I think he's just tricking us. He must be pulling our leg. I don't know of anyone that's able to control their mind in such a way.
Well, I could show you something,
Oh, very well.
and I use
Prove me wrong.
blind spot on Astor.
Oh shit!
Okay, so
Oh.
is that a check or is it just happens?
No check.
Wisdom
Wisdom saving
throw.
throw.
Yeah, so make a wisdom saving throw against a DC of 15.
13.
No, so as he looks intently towards you, he does sort of raises one eyebrow as he stares towards you, but nothing happens.
Come on, I talk big, but at least I have the power to show it, friend. Pat him on the shoulder.
Why did I have to do a wisdom check on someone who has like a billion
The
wisdom?
target must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or you are invisible until the end of your next turn.
It is Asta here, fucking.
Yeah, so they have to make a check. It
What
says
about-
they have to make a wisdom saving throw, or you're invisible.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm looking through if there's something else to show that's not gonna kill someone.
For fucking do
Yeah.
bestial claws.
Just kill him. It's fine.
70-10.
I mean, it's fine for Asa, but you know, this is Eldric's body, and I feel he would be
Wait,
kind
maybe-
of upset to hear
maybe-
me
Well,
say,
let's try this instead.
okay. Oh, Charisma, my favorite.
Oh god, he's gonna make that too. Yep.
Belgin's just making himself look a prat.
I have wisdom and charisma proficiency in saving throws.
He chose the wrong two against him.
Okay.
So again, Balgan shifts to his other, leans into his with his other arm towards you, looks at you, raises the other eyebrow, and nothing happens.
I just look towards Sand, and I just burst out laughing, say, "Have you brought a comedian with you? This guy's hilarious."
I mean, I've never seen a bard in action.
Belgan, you're quite funny. I've had enough laughs one day. Are we going to kill something, or should we rest? It's nice to have a bed for once. Bed of my own.
We made it here quite early in the morning, didn't we?
Was everyone rested?
No, you made it at like 3 p.m.
Okay.
Should probably rest before going in there. As much as I'm powerful, I don't wish for everyone to kill themselves now. It's no use for us if we, can't bring back this necromancer's head.
I guess without the rest of the group, we can't take any certain actions.
Oh no, wait.
We're
I
not
wanna
there.
go to Lana.
Oh, also,
Well,
do I still get
right
my
near-
fragment? I still have my. Actually, everything's fine. So actually, shit. Actually, I should roll it twice.
Actually, yeah, I'm
Shit.
checking.
Okay, I don't have that back yet.
I need to look for the other guys to find loot.
I'm going to Lana now.
Guess
Okay,
we're
Rob, what are you doing?
near Lana.
Anira, why are you going to Lana?
Maybe she knows of a cure. Information.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you at the shore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the shore.
Alright, you make your way back and you get in just as Balgan is like trying to have a staring contest with Eldrick, just laughing in his face.
Belgan, Asta, what are you doing?
Oh, Belgan here says that he can control psychic powers. I asked him to show me, and he was obviously just pulling my leg. He's such a funny person.
He can. He can turn me invisible. As I say this, I'm gonna cast Hidden Step and turn invisible.
Yeah, he just disappears in front of you.
Would I know that he
Even
cast?
Balgan's looking over like, what the fuck?
Would I know that he cast it? What would I know about this?
You've never seen me cast that.
I wouldn't know. So
He like moved his hand, but it didn't seem like he used a component or anything. It just happened.
I'm probably uninvisible now because it only lasts for 6 seconds. But still, that was just Belgan like, yo, you see?
Would you look at that, Asta? It works.
Nah, it can't be. I mean, he tried for. How long was he trying for, really? Like, what was
A
it?
few minutes.
Not a few minutes, but let's say like a minute each time.
Alright.
He's been trying for 2 minutes to show off
These
his.
things are almost instant.
He's still.
Like, this
Let's,
exchange would have been like 10 seconds or something.
let's just say
Okay.
he's still new with his powers. He's still feeling them out. He's
Yeah,
used
but
that one a
maybe
few
something
times
more-
before.
Maybe something more visual.
Some people are unaffected by some of my spells, so
Sure,
maybe
whatever
have
you
that too.
say, friend. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me, and I put my arm on his shoulder and sort of wink.
Anyway,
Sort of like the whole like, I believe you. Don't worry.
I'm going to get a potato. I'm gonna go
Oh,
to the barkeep, get
Rob.
some beer, and get potato because I'm stressed.
Rob, did you hold on to the leather journal we found?
Yes? No?
Yes.
Like,
No.
Yeah. There we go. I was double checking my shit.
Could I have that?
I'll throw him the leather journal.
And you, Belgan, you used that scroll to get the writing of the door, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Could I have that as well?
The copied writing, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I'll see what Lana has to offer for these. If you guys are okay with this,
Do whatever you want.
I guess we're gonna get something out of this, and we could come back to the mines eventually. All right. I'll be off then to Lana to cash in.
Okay, by this time, Anira, you've arrived. Like, Lana, you walk in, she's writing, she looks up towards you, and she goes, "Oh, you look like death, dear. What have you done?"
Do you know a cure against vampirism?
She just self-promotes. She goes, "I don't happen to have one on me. No,
Do you know where to get it?
no. There's
Okay.
myth and legend about it.
What is it? All of it.
Well,
How much do you want?
it's a myth and legend. It's not actual information. It's just speculation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they speculate that herbalists can. They speculate that all sorts of different incantations from tribal people have cured vampirism. There's a lot of people saying they've done it, but not a lot of details. So it's quite possible, I would imagine.
Do you know anything about the vampire who cursed you with it being able to get it off you?
I haven't met one personally, but it might be within their power.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you happen to have the information that your group pulled back? No?
I'm sure they'll arrive.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm gonna assume when I'm walking out that Sand's come in.
Yes, I was just like out of breath, just like showed up, so a journal in one hand and scroll in the other.
I just point at him, case in point.
What? What did you say? I didn't hear.
Nothing, just give the shit.
How is she looking? How's Anira? The
She looks pale and looks ill.
And dead. Dead
how-
expression.
Okay, I guess I'll pull her scarf more over her face. Like, you should avoid sunlight now.
Did I feel anything walking in the sunlight?
Well, not
Just for the
Didn't
6
do
you do, yeah.
anything.
Everyone's at the shore. Sure. We'll talk there.
Yep.
I mean, you can wait for me here. I'll get the info.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, I'll speak with Lana again.
Okay.
I've got it. I've got it.
Now he's panting, but not in the 5-minute conversation he had with me.
No,
No.
oh,
That last
holding-
one, that last
before
one.
it's a performance.
I was holding my breath. I was like, "Tell you can do it."
You can do it, Sans.
Okay, so you make your way in, and Lana's looking up. She goes, "What a busy day." Is that, I assume, the information you have?
Yes, this is the leather journal from a person of renown from the mines, and the writing of the tomb door. In fact,
Oh, that is quite useful. She takes them both off you. She flicks through the lavatory and she goes, some good information in there that I can use, assuming it's not too old. And she looks at the scroll and you see her sort of focus for a moment and her eyes glint as she looks over it. And, oh, they were a bit high up.
Was the spider symbol included on the scroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Means, well, that's a Temple of Loth, and, well, have you ever met any of your, well, not you personally, but the Dark Elves, the dark-skinned ones? Did you have to meet any of them in that temple?
We didn't delve too far deeper. We stumbled upon a hidden passage, but that's about it.
Well, did the site look active, at least?
It was lit.
Yes.
Yes.
It was lit, fam.
The altar seemed relatively
getting so well.
used, I guess.
The
Well-
altar was relatively used, and there was a passage
Which
to a different room with a statue of an elf, and they had a fucking
we
stone that was used to pray on.
we
A
came
lot.
upon a statue of a male drow and 4 female drow statues holding their stomach.
As you're saying this, she goes, I'll send an additional group to that place then, if we're dealing with those. It's
About that, we would still be willing to delve into those mines.
I would imagine if you went back into the fog empty-handed to Ariston, he might just kill all of you on the spot, would he not?
We will go back there only with what he demands. But
Soon.
afterwards, we would presume we could maybe slip by unnoticed.
Well, if you want to explore there, you can. However, those books are, well, I have a schedule, you see, so I'll be sending a group to go do that.
Oh, please do. Well,
Uh,
make them prepared.
Oh, I will. If we are dealing with Drow, they have quite powerful mages that will be a problem, so they'll simply need a way to alleviate through that. Drows are quite sneaky fighters, you see. They don't really fight face to face.
And I'll explain to her what the scouts of Ariston look like. To
She
make
notes it down into in her journal. She goes, I don't suppose you know any of their routes, do you?
of the what? Sorry.
Of their scouting routes, if they have any patrols.
Would that? Yeah, Rob told us about when he saw the patrol near. What's the town again?
Tamworth.
We saw a patrol going between Tamworth, and they did go briefly into the mines, but we alerted them at that point. So you can presume they go Tamworth to the mine.
Well, I do hope the Drow and Arista are not working together, because that would be quite a problem.
They seem to be led by an orc, a female orc.
Female orc, and she was a vampire?
Did I see a glint in her eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. She had like bright eyes.
She seemed to be one of them, yes. But she seemed to be in command of the unit that captured us.
There was also a lady.
Aurak.
Yeah, there was also a lady in black doing experiments with people.
Oh, so he has his own sort of researcher or scholar. That does explain why he's able to command such a large amount of fog and pass it across the continent like it's nothing. She carries on jotting down notes. Well, this is important information.
If your adventurers come across any of the Duskwatch,
They're being hunted.
they're being hunted by the Ariston.
Well, if any of my adventurers come across the Duskwatch, they're not doing a very good job of hiding. But if they do, I'll let them know that if they find a group of 4 monster hunters, were they not, then I'll pass on the message.
Thank you. And how do you value this information we gathered for you?
It is useful. However, it's tertiary information and it's not solidified. It's a lot of what if. The only good information is that it is a Drow temple, which could help. So,
And a notebook has...
oh, the notebook is good, assuming that any of the people named in here are still alive or their families are still alive, and this is of any worth to them. You know, information and such. And she
Gossip,
lifts up a
yes.
bag and places it down, and there's it's a decent sized bag. She goes, let's say 3,000 for this information and to recompense you and to allow you to get some time to recover.
Thank you. I presume you're giving us a fair deal here.
Well, I'm giving you a little bit extra because the sooner you're ready to do more jobs, the better. So think of it as an investment.
We've never signed the contract. Not yet.
Do you plan on changing your mind now?
We're in too deep at this point.
Well, if you'd like to speed along the process and sign the contract to get full access and my support, you are welcome to, and I will still hold my favor to your now quite strange friend. I do hope that is just some sort of curse.
He
Just
came
so
back
you
to-
know.
Yes.
Eldrick isn't in there anymore. We might have to stall getting rid of Mendax. The lady in black split his soul.
Oh, we know that. I thought they were like off to the
He
side.
told him.
Okay.
Asa mentioned it.
Oh yeah, I said it. Don't worry.
I almost just.
So,
Yeah,
Ariston's scholar is able to split souls. Now, that is a powerful arcane casting.
Eldrick's soul is still with them. So I don't know what happens if we kill Mendax now.
Well, we can stall on that. I'll still make preparations, however, but we will not execute any of them. I believe this is your highest priority. It's the Necromancer and then Ariston, is it not?
How much do you require to find information on a cure for me?
I've already assigned more men than I should on the Necromancer for your group. Splitting them up would slow down one or the other. It's all about priorities, you see. I don't have an infinite amount of people.
Okay.
But if you are deciding that you do want to join our happy family, if you'd like to sign contracts early, there will be perks to that, and you would get a bit more of my attention, because right now you are an investment to me at the moment. I have no promise of return.
How about you get the rest of the groups and...
Would all of us need to sign this for you to give us this benefit?
Yes, I signed them as groups, and then the groups will sign a name.
Okay, we'll be back in the hour.
If you wish.
What was it? 3,000 gold she gave me.
Yeah, she gave you about 3,000.
Okay. How are you holding up in Europe?
Do I look good?
How's my deception? You've seen brighter days.
Not many more to come.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Sure, it was my own fault.
If I didn't rush in at first, we could have prevented this.
Let's go to a group.
Yes. Onward.
Okay, so you make your way back to Shosho. Meanwhile, everyone at Shosho, you're just all drinking and whatnot. I don't think you do anything. So, Nira came in.
Nira goes straight to the bar.
I already bought 2 pints just to pass you one as you came in anyway.
I'm just downing that.
Would you like to stay so?
Okay,
No.
listen up everyone.
Not a potato.
We have the choice to sign the contract for Lana right now.
Signing ourselves
It
away
would-
to slavery, are we?
Yes.
I'd rather be a slave to a slave driver than slave
Aren't you
to a
basically
vampire.
a slave to your demon god?
Think of it as a
Quote me
temporary
if I'm wrong,
allegiance.
but
Quote me if I'm...
aren't you, trying to get all your power and he is hiding it from you?
It's quite a
Are you as powerful as you make out, Asta?
So if we sign this contract, she would let us...
Because a bar fight's about to happen.
On more of her knowledge, and we can help Anira.
Speaking
we
of,
don't know that.
I don't know why you're so desperate to get rid of this gift.
I'm not you. I like to keep things in the good side of the spectrum.
did she mention any way of getting rid of it?
Well, good and evil aren't just black and white, dear.
Myths and legends.
Well, they must
How?
I
have come
asked
from
her
something.
if she would be able
Neutral.
to Shut up. I asked her if she would be able to try to research for information. She said she couldn't put more people on it since we are trying to look for the necromancer first, and then she said if we signed the contract she might be able to do something because we'd be in her attention.
Yes.
Can we go now?
But these myths and legends, did she state anything of importance?
Herbalists, incantations of tribal people.
Do you know any powerful herbalists?
Do I?
Oh my god.
No.
No.
So, are we going to sign this contract? But Belgan, is Belgan already part of Lana? We never asked. Belgan.
I mean, yeah. Is that in your backstory, Balgan?
He's gonna have a backstory.
Are
He
you
said he has a backstory, but he hasn't written it down, but he knows it, so that's fucking fine. I can work with that.
Belgan,
Yeah.
are you already part?
No, I actually didn't consider Lana in the backstory, so that's open.
Okay, so
Well, you're coming with us.
I
No, but-
don't know, because she assigns groups. She buys groups of mercenaries. She doesn't buy individuals.
so do we all agree on this? I mean, Eldrick, she has knowledge. Eldrick, Asta. Sorry, Asta.
She has a lot of knowledge. on
Paladin
that.
boy.
It's gonna be a while for me to get used to.
Oh,
again.
I'm sure you have plenty of time to get used to my again.
But
I hope we don't. Can we
Shoot.
go now?
she will have knowledge.
Fine, we'll sign this contract.
Great.
Whatever way to get more power, I suppose.
And we also got paid for the information, and I showed 3,000 gold.
Yay. Great.
Do we wanna split that now, bruv?
Sure. Including all the gold I've got on me, I'm carrying 6,800 gold.
What's up with you, Rov?
Nothing. Let's go to Lana. We'll split the gold when we get
Okay.
back.
Or 5,300 from the adventure.
6,800.
Every so like often, I just want to laugh to myself.
That's your personal, bruv.
Keep
I'll
doing
just be
that.
doing
I'm gonna
that.
punch you in the face.
Oh, I'm just sorry. It's just exhilarating to just see all this activity. We're all a happy bunch today.
Asta, you were proposing a duel to Sand the other day.
Yeah, so I was.
Is that open to everybody or just Sand?
Rov, we don't have time for this.
Would I use the 9
She's
life
right,
stealer
we
on
don't have
fucking Asta?
time for this.
I'm saying this as we're walking. I'm not stopping.
Well, I don't really think this is quite the time. We had a lot of free time. I was just out. We have to kill a necromancer. My eyes are not on you,
Oh, just more excuses.
friend.
Like
Fearball.
how you can't get all your power.
Bruv, now's the time to fight.
Oh,
Within
I'm not
the
proposing
place.
the fight. I'm just asking.
I will accept, but not right now. We're busy.
That's why we're walking to Lana.
Yes.
Okay, so you make your way out, and eventually you get to Lana. And Lana's not at a seat. However, Dawn is there, her bodyguard. And she sort of motions you all towards the doorway that you've gone down before, previously.
Out to the fucking.
Good afternoon, Dawn. We're here to
Go
sign
in.
the contract.
Don't care. Going through the door.
And Nero's already gone through, and Dawn just stands there waiting for you all to go.
Right, let's go.
Very well.
Are the concealers there?
As you make your way down, as you go into the large, lavish sort of meeting room, the Consuela are there. They are instead this time standing at attention. Let's see. They're all standing in a line on the far end of the other door that you haven't gone through, and you see Lana's going around and she's making sort of sigils in a circle. And she says, "Oh, don't mind me. I wish I had more time to prepare for this." And she's setting up some sort of circle.
Should we come back later, or are you?
Oh no, it'll be 5 more minutes. Just make yourself comfortable.
Is there a vending
As I'm
machine
looking
nearby?
round, is there any potatoes?
0 potatoes.
Then I'm just gonna sit down and wait. Like as in just sit on the floor with my legs crossed.
I'll be sitting down, but I'll be having my book open. I'll be doing like these chants that I've written down, which are like, they're apparently what Asta likes to think is that they're like chants to slowly unlock his power, but he's just saying gibberish.
Sure. So. Okay,
Rob,
so
no, Rob, please.
after a little while, she sort of finishes setting up, and she sort of gets up and sits down at the end of this on this sort of like beanbag type chair, sort of like a big cushion at the end of this small table, and she motions with her hand, and before you is a contract, and it has all of your names on it, and it lists out basically that you agree to keep any secrets or any information from Lana to yourselves. You agree to loyally serve Lana for the next 5 years. And that...
I thought it was
Wasn't
a
it a
year's
year?
contract.
It was a year contract.
Is it a year? Okay, it's a year
Yeah.
then. I've got like 4 different...
I'm like
contracts.
400 years old. I ain't got 5 years.
I ain't
so-
got
so
5
for-
years, man.
So for the next year, and you agree to be under the effects of the perfect contract spell,
I don't know what that is.
and that at any time this contract's breached, or Lana believes that it's been breached, then you give up all rights to any memories involving between you and Lana in the service.
Before I sign this, Lana,
Yes.
do I have your word the first thing we do as a group is to sort this necromancer problem out?
We'll come to a resolution to your Ariston problem. Sorting out the necromancer problem, that's a very vague term. So we'll come to a resolution to the problem with Ariston. That is a more defined term and goal. Do you agree?
I agree.
Wonderful.
I sign.
Would you like... Okay, you sign? Okay.
I'm signing specifically in Sylvan.
Okay. You can't like there's a compelling effect currently in this room where you can't lie or forge signatures. It's kind of like a zone of truth effect. And if you try to sort of lie or anything on it, then like, well, actually you don't know unless you try. But yeah.
Nope.
So, Rob signs truthfully, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's one name.
I sign.
Do we have to sign up? Like
Full name,
print my
title,
paw?
everything.
You can't put some paint on your paw and paw print. This is not fingerprints.
It has to be a
No.
genuine signature dictating your own name.
Okay, I guess I'll dip one of my claws in and start writing.
Oh boy.
Okay.
If you can
So
wield
now-
the sword, you can wield a pen.
Belgan.
I
Please, Belgium.
shoot
Can-
him the most
can I-
stinkiest eye he has ever seen.
That's
I
an
beg
impressive
of
stare.
you, still. Please.
Could I ask for a hold on signing this agreement, just for
If you
myself
want to
personally?
continue with
Then
this
you know-
group,
then
you
I-
sign now.
The
I-
thing is, I haven't really had an impressive experience with this group. so
Yes, but
far.
you're already
leave.
bound into this by Ariston, so it doesn't matter if you sign this, she's still going to be a bounce. Am I right?
It's a one-way road for all of us, Logan.
I don't do individual contracts, unfortunately. So you're either part of this group or you'll have to find another group to be part of if you'd like to work under my services, but I need to trust the group, and I can't have one person I can't trust in the group.
As I look at Asta and pull him a
Sign.
frown.
Very well. I was intending to work under you either way, so I'll give this group a second chance.
Wonderful.
Shit.
Never mind, Belgan's dying.
could
Be-
spew
Belgan's dying
fire.
first instead. It's fine.
If,
Okay, and then-
Vanera could spew fire right now, she would.
I mean,
Asta-
you kind of had to like understand the position he's coming from.
Oh, I don't
He
care.
intended to get some research done, and the first thing that happens is that
I'm making a map!
because
He's making a fucking map.
Yeah, he was just saying to go make a map, and suddenly he's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm doing this region. No, let me just. Oh, this town. Oh, I'm attacked by vampires. Who are those fuckers? Now I'm getting bit by vampires. Oh, who's Lana? K. My life.
Who's your map, by the way?
Asta, are you signing?
How is so? Do I know I'm under the effect of like a zone of truth?
You feel like there's a compelling effect, so it's kind of like something like that, yes.
I suggest you sign as both Asta and Eldrick.
Well, that would be untruthful. I
So
can
this
only
is
sign for
Asta's
myself.
fine. It's bound to the person, so regardless of
is
who
he
you claim
the
to be, as
person?
long as it is truthful to who you are physically.
It's physical, not like
As much as I can feel the truth, and I would wish to speak my mind, I think
Well, good.
this group is our idiot for signing away themselves as to be slaves. But I
Akashic
suppose if
record.
anyone
You would
wants to-
know.
I suppose if anyone wants to gain more power, they must, sign parts themselves away. It is,
Just
human,
shut up
of
and
course.
sign, will you?
Let me finish saying.
No.
I will not sign.
Oh God.
I hope in future that I've turned to the rest of them.
I
No.
could cast deafness on myself. I would.
Oh, your reactions just feed me with more energy as I sign.
Sorry. Oh, I nearly passed out. What were you saying? Do carry on.
I'm just chuckling to myself as I get the reactions from them. AKA,
As you sign-
they've taken the bait.
As you sign, the
Oh,
okay,
she would.
so-
know.
as you sign, the contract dissipates, the quill and ink dissipate, and she looks over towards the Consallo.
Why does the
and-
music change now?
She sort of rolls her shoulders. Okay, so as you're all aware, you're currently under the perfect contract spell. Is what I was preparing. It means that now that anything that I tell you, anything you learn to do with me or that came from my mouth or any of my associates, the moment you break the contract and it is broken, you lose all memory of such things. So this way, it's very prominent for me. It means I can give you the information for free. I know you won't break the contract by telling other people or other parties. And it also means that if at any point you reject or go against any of my ways, you simply won't remember them. And you will just be free mercenaries once more.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I will now be honest with you. And the door opens, the door that goes further in, and you see a copy of Lana walk forward. This one's looks the same, dressed the same.
Here's my evil twin.
Oh my God.
And the other one starts speaking and goes, well, as I said, I am a powerful wizard of illusion. This here is my copy. She is like me in every way. However, she is, well, she's a construct, essentially. In a sense, more magical, less robotic. But now it is a pleasure to actually meet all of you. And I would have you know that to deal with the Ariston problem, we'll be unable to give the head of the Necromancer. Instead, we could, of course, give a very convincing copy, but then we'll need to know how to deal with his wrath once he finds out that it's not real.
Why would
Why?
we not be able to give the head of the necromancer?
Well, because firstly, the Necromancer is a lich, and to give a single body part of a lich is quite difficult, and you can't really
So you
dismember a
know
lich.
who it is.
Well, of course. I'm a
Who's this
powerful
lich?
illusion mage.
And who's this lich?
Are you
And where do
talking
we
about
find him?
yourself?
Well, I've spent a very long time in my existence gathering information. I've kept a lot of it under wraps. But for you, as most of my troop know, I do dabble in necromancy. Now, I normally at this point would reach out and show you how I've helped you from, well, behind the scenes, but I don't believe your friend Asta here would care very much about my restraint on following orders. But to make sure there's no hard feelings, I will now give you information about what my position is, so you are clear. Before I do any of you have any questions?
Yes. You say you are now going to be 100% honest. Do you actually know a cure for vampirism?
Not to revert to the original state, there is some powerful magic that could remove it. Obtaining such magic would be almost impossible. On top of that, there must be some sort of reversing effect, as for any transformation, there's always a regression in symptoms, if you would. So theoretically, there should be a cure for it.
Okay. Proceed.
Right.
Tell us about yourself.
Well, I am one of the 5 generals of the Forsaken Lord.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ariston is another. However, Ariston's growing very large for his boots, and I've lost my faith in the Forsaken Lord, so that Ariston has been sending scouts rather regularly to Prynn to try and pry into my identity, most of which have come to a swift end. Unfortunately, some have gotten back, so he's at least discerned my gender, which narrows it down, as in there's not many women of power in this city that are as open as I. However, I'll let you know, I fully oppose the Forsaken Lord, because I believe that his
He
methods...
did mention that the necromancer was against the Forsaken Lord.
Yes.
Oh my God, I can't
He also
believe
mentioned
did
that he
this.
also did mention the gender, so it's quite astute for him to pick up, I suppose.
I would quite like
Well-
to hear this resolution.
Well, to deal with Lord Ariston, to kill an ancient vampire would be difficult. We'd have to kill him in his own lair, which is quite behind hundreds upon hundreds of his thralls, which is a problem. However, I believe I understand that his fog is conjured by constructs. I believe the reason he takes these towns is because he then erects something that produces this fog. And with the more towns that fall, the more it encroaches southward. Therefore, we'd have to destroy those things, and then, as he loses territory, where is he to keep all of his army? They'll either shrivel in the sunlight or go back into caves, giving us a free walk to the mountains.
Do you know any locations of these constructs?
Well, if he was so happy to reveal himself in the flesh, I would imagine that Willowdale must be a source of it.
You mentioned there was 5 generals. You and Ariston are 2. What of the other 3?
There is one more that is in the swamp to the west. They are an elusive bunch. Tribesmen, really. As you may have figured out, we don't exactly communicate. We simply hold key points, and we have power. We don't exactly all get on and haven't all met, which is why Ariston doesn't know of me, but Ariston's quite a show-off, so I know about him.
Yes, show-offs usually get what's coming to them.
Let me look at Asta.
Whatever.
I don't even
whatever
look. I'm
you
not
talk
even
about,
looking at it.
Trent.
It's just said in general.
Well, and if you don't, I just chuckle then.
Well, there are 2 others. One is, we just simply know him as the Fey Lord General, who's a general who lives in the Feywild, I assume, probably helps command his army. And quite funnily enough, the 5th one is Mendax, who looks over the ethereal plane and ensures that anyone who might try and slip past the Forsaken Lord is captured. He used to be more together, but stricken with madness, I would imagine, being forsaken by not only his own kind, but then thrown away to a realm with no one to talk to.
Can't
Why
remember
does
Mendax
Mendax-
being very kind. Well,
Why
he
does
didn't speak very
Mendax want
well.
to kill the Forsaken Lord?
Well, as I
capture
said, he's stricken with madness, so I'd imagine he's attempting to, in some way, try and gain back power, as he's been sent off to the ethereal plane for, I believe, hundreds and hundreds of years now, and he can't really leave for very long as he's tied to that point. Which is
So it's
why
almost as
once-
if his power's been restricted too.
Yes, he's imprisoned in the ethereal realm in a sense. He can only jump back and forth for very short periods of time. But in the ethereal realm, he has power.
Okay. So, to fix this Ariston problem, we remove his constructs in. Sorry, where was the place again?
In Willowdale, I believe, if that's where he showed up. I would imagine he wouldn't leave very far from it.
How would we get past him and his minions in Willowdale?
Well, we'd need the help of experts to traverse that, and I believe you're all acquainted with the Dusk Watch.
We did find some tracks of them, yes.
I would imagine they would be the people who would be able to travel through there without being spotted, and they would be the people able to do it. Unfortunately, they're not under my service, and they don't come to Prin because I either believe they fear me, or maybe they have no interest in dealing with me, but I do know that them and I are not on good terms. However, like I have done with the Shrine of Mirren, I rescinded all of my experiments and all of my orders, as our orders from the Forsaken Lord was to suppress any form of religion, any religious shelters, and in doing so, we suppress their power, and we suppress clerics and paladins and all sorts of people from gaining this power, leaving him as the only true one to bestow such things. However, the Shrine of Mirren has been untouched.
How about you make sure that the father within your city is not seen as a madman?
Why would I do that? He seems quite content with his life.
He has a god too.
I'm aware. However, he performs a valuable service.
Being seen as a madman.
No, curing the sick.
Mhm.
You see, the less people that are dead and the more sick that are affirmed in the sewers means that no one roams around in the sewers. Roaming around the sewers is a problem because it has back doors to almost every major building in the city. Most are locked, but locks are not exactly the most efficient way of keeping something safe. It's
Is
more
this why
efficient if
you
no one-
have people believing a necromancer is in the sewers?
Well, yes. Who's going to wander into a lair of a necromancer? And it also explains why so many people die there, when in truth, simply it's an unkept area that has quite a lot of unfortunate creatures inside of it.
Lana, you did mention a ruse of sorts to convince Ariston that you're dead.
I am a powerful illusion mage.
So what do you propose?
Well, if you're unable to get rid of his fog, and we have to fight him on his turf, well then, I'm sure he'd be more interested in having an alive creature rather than a dead one, and over the course of, say, a few days, I can conjure myself yet another copy. It will be lifelike in every way, like the one you see here, and he'll be unable to tell the difference until it, well, is destroyed. Then it will simply fall back into snow and sleep.
So we take your copy to him
Yes, convincingly.
and an
But that's
attempt
only-
to destroy this construct you speak of.
Well, I would like to suggest trying to destroy the construct first, because fighting him on his own turf will make him nigh invincible.
Okay.
He will be surrounded by thousands upon thousands of his thrall. He will have countless to his aid, and even if you do manage to get to him, he's just going to return to his lair once he's defeated and will just come back again. So we need to fight him on his lair, where there's less of his lackeys, and where we can put a stake in him for good.
Now you're being completely honest with us. Azar, is he really all he seems, or is there more behind the cover?
He is actually just an aristocrat fool, which is the worst type of fool, since he has power, but he just uses it to collect trinkets. Luckily,
I like your style.
because he's such an antisocial type of person and very secretive, it's very easy to pass on the rumors of a necromancer onto him, as he has no intention of defending himself.
Okay. That is all the questions I have, apart from very silly ones which wouldn't be appropriate for this time. Anybody else?
Hmm.
Do you
No,
know
I'll
the
hold my
reason why he's encroaching so close upon Prin?
Perhaps he's gotten bored of simply being a terror in the mountains. Maybe he wants to go back to his glory days of being the threat of all land. I don't exactly know what his motives are, but it's clear that he's overstepping his boundaries. But of course, if you dislike this, if you do not wish to be sided with the necromancer, or you do not wish to be part of my group, then of course you can just say so. I'll cancel the contract and this conversation never happened, and you go on living as you do.
Why
Having
are
a
you
necromancer
against?
against a vampire? I don't think the choices are great.
Well, I'm against a vampire because, luckily, what I did say was a ruse, unfortunately. If you are dead, you do still have value to me, but it's significantly less so. You're much more basic, which is not very good. I'm struggling to properly resurrect people in the sense, but if one is killed by a vampire, you either don't come back or you come back as when it's his. So really, he's just stepping on my market, if you would, which is not good for anyone. If people are to die, then they should be useful after they're dead, not simply a mindless thrall of a vampire that just goes and kills others. My deceased associates, as they were, are a little bit more tame. You can guide them, they can do basic tasks. I've actually built quite a few things using nothing but the remains. It's quite profitable, however difficult to explain.
Why are you against the Forsaken Lord? What has he done?
I believe his power is waning. Something seems to be amiss. He doesn't seem to be as powerful, even though one of his forms has been returned to the material plane. It's strange that he would so openly just fight a war with other people. He was very much someone who would rot an entire society from the core. But now he's going to such primitive means, I believe he's losing that power. And if anything, this is the time that I need to establish myself, because if he were to fall and I lose his support and I'm unprepared, then I would follow suit.
What are you planning to do once he's gone?
Well, once he's gone, I suppose I could probably invest in the Feywild a little bit, but I hear they're quite difficult customers. However, I'll probably just continue my work, and if I can get a strong foundation here and I don't require to be here, I can return to Shadowfell and do more work. I can have my copy here, continue work here as normal, but I fear not to leave the presence of this town just in case it were to come under attack.
So, how many days will it take you to create another copy?
I can have a convincing copy ready in a few days. The copies themselves, they're like exact copies, and I have to teach it what it's going to do. And obviously I need to make sure it's dressed properly. How I dress isn't exactly something you can just get off the street. I would then also need to cast some sort of incantation on it to be able to scry on it to maintain what's going on. I would need to be able to ensure I understand what's going on. But again, I think it would be a better idea to try and get rid of the fog before we go with this decoy. Because if the fog would destroy and you think of it the Duskwatch, then he'd have no choice but to receive your new gift at his castle, which is the prime location to end him.
How can we destroy the constructs that make the fog without him knowing it's us?
Well, you need someone who's very good at sneaking or blending in, which is why I suggest you speak to your friends at the Duskwatch.
Okay.
I do have a way of contacting them, so this could prove easier than it seems.
Well, one thing, don't worry, it's not as daunting as the rest of this conversation. As you are part of my group, I do need a name for you for organizational reasons.
Oh, here we go.
Not again.
What would be the name of your group?
Oh, God.
I would like to part myself to not be part of this name, as long as Asta also cannot make a decision on what our name is.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't understand any of that.
I do
sentence.
not want him to chime up saying we are the Akashic Records, we are the bringers of death, we are the followers of Mendax, so...
Why would I use such crude names?
Excuse me.
What would you propose?
Asta, just for fun, what is the first name that comes to your head when you
Yes.
think of a group?
What is the first name that comes to mind, right? Oh, well, there are many, actually. Oh,
Give
let's
me
say
the
we
top
could go
three.
with Blacklight.
Oh, boy.
Go with... we go with the Cursed Avengers.
And this is
Please
why
keep going.
Asta is not being a part of picking the name. Belgan, you are quite new to this group, and I want you to feel
Oh, the Dark
welcome.
Steel 5 is also a good one.
Silence.
Shut up.
Belgan, you're quite new, and I want you
I
to
like
feel
that. I
welcome.
like that.
Would you like to name our group if you are still alive, Belgan? Because I don't know if you're actually asleep or not.
Shit, fuck.
I would have to think of something that excludes the failures.
You can't have the artificers. We've used that before.
What was Artificers of Lyrim? We can
well-
add a new spin.
Well, I haven't used that before.
And also, unfortunately,
You're
artificers
not
are
artificers.
an established
Well.
brand now.
Yeah, it's
fine,
true.
also.
Thank you, A, for that.
Yep. Fucking you, eh?
The not Artificers of Lyrim.
Nothing comes to mind.
Thank you, Logan.
Oh, if you don't want to take any of my 1,000 suggestions I could come up with, be my guest.
Please no, Asta. Oh,
How about you give us a name?
who?
Let's
Anna.
see. Your group of mismatched adventurers, all on different threads.
You dare call us the misfits?
The shits.
Can't use that. It's already been taken.
I know.
How about the converging?
What?
How about the acorns?
No.
This is
If
why
we
I'm not
are-
part of this
if we truly
name.
are mismatched adventurers converging.
How
at the
about
same
Stick
time.
Cat 5?
That would
Go
seem.
away.
Well, Lanisi, I lived in the forest for 400 years. Sand here is a tabaxi. Anira also lived in the forest and is an elf. Asta is insane, and Belgin is a researcher. We will all have biased, different names.
Gayal, where are you? We need you.
The legend of
The
Gael.
fez!
What about the legend of the Fezzes?
The fezzes. Oh, why are you doing this to us, Yao?
Sorry, I'm asking you to be fucking creative during a roleplay game.
I just don't want
I
Asta to be
can't
creative.
I'm
Fucking-
dead.
I mean,
If only Eldrick was here, I had some
we,
good names.
we can
but-
go with fucking Titanfall again.
I would let Eldrick speak. I'm not letting Asta speak.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
Dragonfall
had
The
is
some-
Black
I had some-
Avengers.
I had some good names that I could speak as well, but fuck. I can't say them because I'm not currently here. I'm currently.
Eldrick's cast sending inside of his little tomb.
I think that would be too upfront.
Duelist 5.
No.
How about the Thorns of Chaos?
I'm looking. Give me a sec.
No, I'll start speaking out names if we don't come up with one.
I mean, I still stick to something along the lines of convergence. As a researcher, that would make most sense.
I feel it should be the something. But it's only one word. Like the
That
like the
won't work.
Concello over here, but not the Concello.
The Transeller.
Maybe the Olencons.
What?
I like how the deepest part of this whole meeting is thinking of a name.
Like I'm using my trusty translate to Welsh, but it just wouldn't make any sense. Fucking if I had my Griffin, we could name it after that, but no.
Problem is, when I think about this stuff, all I get is Witcher quotes. All I think of.
All I've got in my head right now is Wilfred.
The
Something to do with
amulet.
fucking Wilfred.
Wilfred! I forgot about Wilfred.
Fucking sadness for it.
Oh, Wilfred. Rob's just killed himself. And he doesn't know why, because it wasn't him.
How about the confluence?
I'm actually open
Confluence?
to just being called the Conflict, given what our group is.
That would be quite fitting.
The conflict.
The
I like that.
Conflict.
I like
Are we agreed on the Conflict? Asta, it's quite a brash, aggressive
I
term.
have.
It's
I
quite
have
edgy.
no
a good
opinion on
descriptive
this.
turn for your problem solving amongst the group. A conflict.
Well, I thought my opinion was allowed, so you do what you want.
I like it. I like it.
The
I
Conflict
don't
is
need
his name.
we don't need no titles as long as we get power. That's what matters.
Yeah, Asta. Anira, how do you feel about the name?
Fine.
For fuck's sake, it's Bree all over again.
Hey guys, I don't care if you name it.
Right, okay, so
Okay.
No, it's fine. Take it.
the Conflict it is.
Go for it. Fuck it.
Maybe even the inner conflict, but we won't go that far.
The-
We just call it Conflict.
The conflict.
The copy of Lana that sat down sort of jots that down, and the Lana that's standing, true Lana, and it just sort of nods and goes, well, at least now only we know of that name. So in future I'll be addressing any letters or any contacts will be addressed to the conflict.
Also, your Concello group, is there a reason they don't speak?
Are they your
Why would they need
frogs?
to?
Are they...
No, not at all.
Well, that was
They're
my
very much
main
here by
question.
choice.
Okay. Well, that's only the important questions I have. Everything else would be a less serious sense. So I
I
can
have
ask another
one
time.
question, if you would, Lana.
Go ahead.
As it's come to my attention, obviously, it seems that you are planning to get rid of Mendax along with this group. Is that correct?
It is.
Wonderful. You've done my job for me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
Actually, Asta always spoke about wanting to overthrow fucking Mendax.
Yeah.
No,
Until
yeah.
he
Of course
until he
wants
spoke to
overthrow.
Mendax.
Except when he spoke to Mendax. Yeah.
But do
Yeah.
understand, Asta, with all magical illusions that powerful casters would invoke on this world, without their caster, there's very little for it to do. They'll just be a wandering puppet without any strings.
But surely, the most powerful of illusions, or even the most powerless ones, with a strong enough force of will, can't they turn illusion into reality? I wonder what will happen then.
Not
Believe in
alone, they
yourself.
won't.
Well, we all have our ways, don't we?
Oh, Asta. Actually, do you still have that box on you?
I believe the fool picked it up. It's probably in one of the bags or something. What, you talking about this? I bring out the golden gem thing.
I'm just.
Okay.
I like gems. You see, I'd like to take.
Is this
a look at that
really the
box.
appropriate time, Sand?
I mean, we've done with the
No.
contract. We've done asking questions. All we need
I
to do
think
is
we
set
need
off
to
again.
go and find the Duskwatch right now. Let's go.
It's. I think we don't do one ourselves right now.
Yes.
What time is it?
It was getting late.
It's getting to late evening.
Yeah, maybe a day
Sleep.
of rest.
I would suggest probably resting. You all look quite beat.
It's about 11:15.
Really?
If we take a rest now, I think it's a good time to end as well, because work and shit.
I didn't want to take that box from Asta and be like, huh. I guess I'll find a use for this.
I was.
Okay, well then, at this point, Lana just knows as well. If it's just no chit chat, I'll be gone. And
Okay.
she turns and walks out the door, and then the one that sat down that was writing this whole time brings her head and goes, "So, we're all done.
Done. Yes, we'll
Yes.
be on our way.
No.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Well,
So,
let me know if you need anything."
of course. So is the real Lana gone?
Yep.
Okay. So Asta, can I have that box?
Sure, if you would like it. I have no use for it. I toss in the box.
And I'll fucking leg it for the other guy.
Azar.
It's quite late. You're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get
Okay, I'll
things.
note that down on my.
I'm gonna have to note
Yeah.
myself down to
Down,
go
I
to
don't have it.
Babalos.
Just note that you have the figures and also the gold line gem encrusted box.
Yeah, so it's a
Elephant.
box with the.
Yeah, and it has 3 turquoise figurines of an elephant coiled snake.
Camel. I need to note down to go to Babalo, ask about a bigger bag.
Mm.
Keep noting down. Get box. Go to fucking.
Bag of holding,
Azar.
also split gold.
We can do that. We can do that at some like.
Yeah, I'm
session,
making
like-
notes of myself.
We can do it like in between stuff. So
We have 5,000 gold from the adventure.
We do.
5,300.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna say at this point, you all go back to rest because it's getting kind of late.